Okay, we in here. We in here. What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's get this panel going. Shout out to everybody. I had to do a quick rant. I went live and did a quick rant, but let's get this panel. Salute to all supreme beings, man. Salute to everybody, man. Salute to anybody that's they can think for themselves. Salute to anybody that they can think rationally instead of like and not think irrationally. You know, if you follow your own intuition and you your own teacher, you your own everything. Salute to you. I don't need nobody being my leader because I never been a follower. I never been a follower. I always do my own thing, But if you rock with me, I rock with you, man. We got here. We got Naga in the building. What's good, Naga? What's good?
What's going on, bro? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Yes, sir.
Let me hook my phone up to the charger. Yeah, man. I had to go on a quick rant real quick, bro.
I mean, shit. We basically falling right into the trap they set for us, on our path, because on our path, there is a lot of speed bumps, there is a lot of trap, you know, uh, that was set, in order to slow us down or distract us, from the path, and as for now, it seems like the tactic is working. You know what I'm saying? We slow down. You know what I'm saying? Man, like it's all working, man. It's hitting us. In all type of angles. The whole 360. As soon as you turn your head, uh, uh, just 1 degree to the left or to the right, or below or up, is a distraction. Looking at you. So I don't know. I just uh felt like it's kind of interested, how we don't know how to keep our head straight on the road, which kind of uh prove why we always crashing into each other,
Right.
right?
Hey, hold on now. Hey, Jake the Hero, bro. You don't need to stream your app. I got the link in the comments. You hit that link, and I can just add you up to the panel if that's what you want to do. If that's when you're insinuating, bro. But shout out to you. Go ahead. My bad, Naga.
Yeah, I was just saying, which kind of made it plain and simple why we always crashing into each other, what we call beefing, right? We call it beefs, or we call it debating or argument, but on a grand scale, it's just us crashing into each other because we don't know how to stay in our own lane, you know because of the distraction that was set on the path. But
Right.
at the end of the day, it's a journey, and this thing don't stop. What I'm saying? We can't stop for nothing. Every second, you stop, you could have been further than where you at. This is what a lot of people, evaluating their, themselves, their life, and there is a lot of frustrations. You know what I'm saying? Of where they could have been, what they could have accomplished in their life if it wasn't for this or that. But at the end of the day, it's all come down to
Right.
not
Hey,
keeping your head. I mean, you're keeping your eyes on the road. But you got it.
right. Hey, but shout out to Jake the Hero. You got anything you want to say, bro? Shout out to you, man. I think it's your first time on the panel, man. Welcome, bro. Welcome to the panel, man. Can you hear me, Jake?
You probably gotta unmute yourself, Jake.
Hold on, I think he's coming in over here. All right. You good now, Jake? Hold on, let me remove this one. All right, try to come back up, Jake. Try to come back up. I add you back up. I don't know if your mic was muted. No, my whole thing, Naga, is, bro. I know what you're saying. Like, I didn't go over there like to debate, man. It's just I'm not gonna let somebody try to lead me astray. Jake, can you hear us? Hey, try to unmute your mic, Jake. It's a thing that says mic on the bottom left of the screen. You just click on that. 'Cause, I got you up here, but we can't hear you. Let me try to add these up. I think it's this one here. Let me see. Add this one up.
Yo, hello?
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Okay, nice. Yeah, the app's a bit weird, but yeah, it's nice to meet you all. I'm glad I could finally make a panel.
Salute, bro.
Yeah, salute to you, bro. Thanks for coming up, man. Welcome to the panel. It's your first time, bro. And you comment a lot on my videos, bro. So I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, I'm glad I found your channel. You're one of the real ones for sure, man. You can kind of tell by the view count alone. Most people, when they talk the way you talk, they don't get big whatsoever.
No, I'll never reach a certain amount of views or subs, bro. I already know it. And I appreciate that, man. Thanks for giving me credence and veneration, bro. Likewise, man. That's what I'm saying. I ain't trying to be no leader, man. Like anybody eliminate ears for X amount of time, like we gonna if you telling the truth, I feel like you automatically gonna resonate with it anyway, because we all see the same shit that's going on,
I would like to read, a couple quotes from my brother Yahweh. I don't know. It's in my camera, so I don't know if can you see?
Now I can't see the say it again, Naga.
Bro, mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I wanted to read a couple of quotes from my brother, but I don't know if StreamYard going to allow me to read it while I'm still doing it. Can you hear me still?
Yeah.
All right. So one of the quote is that, right, the first one I think is a screenshot he took from somebody chat. He was just typing in the chat, and he took a screenshot of what he typed, and he posted. One of the quotes says that one is perfect. Jesus Christ said be perfect as your Father in heaven is perfect. Then the other one is that the world to the world you may be not perfect. They want it because it's perfect. And then he said the people under spell by understanding how to spell. English is a people also. The people understanding English. When one eats from the elementary and the education center of the kindergarten, one surely pass away, right? So I just wanted to read these because I felt like even though we speak in English, we are because we understanding English, therefore we standing under the spelling of the English language.
Yeah,
Right?
that's a
So,
great point. None of these languages are our own. Like we
Right.
don't originate from these, and that's also it's funny. Why is there an apple, a bitten apple in every kindergarten, like as a prop? Why is that? Why has that been there?
right.
It's a
And
good idea.
you said elementary, the elements to read. They put in the elements in to read, elementary, to read. What's it? How you say
Yeah,
elementary?
yup. I also heard that too. Yup.
Yeah, the
Elementary
element
to read means some type of psychological prison. That's what that means. And you
the
put in the
element
elements.
the
We
element
the
is the
elements,
tree.
right?
Yeah, we the elements. Yup. Wow, that shit goes deep, man.
The element is the tree, right? And we eat from that, from the element tree, which is good and evil, right? So we surely passed away, right? We passes away our who we really are, right? For something that we are not, right?
Salute Milestone Thoughts. What's up, bro? What's good, man? Hey, hold on, Naga. Your Milestone Thoughts, man. Over there on Smokes in those panel this morning, bro, was going down, man. I called some agents out over there, bro. That sister Bethy, that Asian motherfucker. Start calling these agents out, bro. They got to be held accountable, bro. You ain't about to be trying to put a. So I'm saying, bro, they this person's over there putting stigmas on melanated people, saying we all thugs and hoodlums. You sound just like one of them goddamn crooked ass politicians that's keeping this technocratical system thugocracy going. You sound like one of them. You got the nerve to call melanated people thugs, but you're not gonna call that governor that's keeping thugocracy going out on his bullshit. Yeah, word facts, bro. My
Well,
bad, man.
once we understand that, everything flip, right? Once we understand everything flip, we basically operating on reverse engineering, reverse psychology. Everything is basically in reverse. This is why, when you reverse leave backwards, you get evil, right? So these people is showing their true colors, because for the longest, right, it's been they've been hiding in the shadow, right? For the longest, these people have been hiding in the shadow. Now that the light, right, is shining on them, we can see, right, these people for what they truly are, which should make it easier, right, on us moving
Hey, no,
forward.
man. These fools is putting these Asians and these damn house niggas up on a pedestal, man. If everybody else got the same treatment, these Asians got to be held accountable too.
No, I don't want the same treatment as these people. Listen, I don't want to be treated as a slave. Whether is a house nigger slave, or whether is a plantation slave. I don't want to be treated the same as these people, right? So I don't want to be put on the same pedestal that these people is being put on. This is so when I see these people being put on the pedestal, right? This make it easier for me to let go, right? Of any string that I had attached to them, so I could move forward. Because the string that I have attached to these people is what holding me back, right? Is
Right,
what's
right,
slowing me down. So once I've seen how they're being put on the pedestal, right? This make it easier for me on myself.
right, right.
At
How
some point,
I
I
just
have to
what
step.
I just had to do that quick rant on that live, man. It's just that shit just it don't get under my skin. It's just I just feel like somebody like me, bro. I'm eligible. I'm eligible of critical thinking, bro. I think rationally, not irrationally. And I feel like when I hear somebody double speaking or trying to like put a stigma on a certain demographic of people, I'm gonna speak my mind. I'm not gonna let that pass. But I feel what you're saying. I wholeheartedly agree with what you're saying. You know.
This is why earlier I put in the chat, on the other one. This is why I put that, the real opposition is really you, right? Speaking in general, the real opposition is really you taking everything you hear or see for face value, right? Because everything we hear and see, we take it for face value, right? This is why we think there is an opposition. This is why we think there is an enemy, when in reality, the real enemy is the enemy, right? The real enemy is the enemy, meaning that the one within me, right?
Yeah,
This
right.
is why we go
The inner
within.
me, the inner
Yeah.
me. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
This
facts, bro.
this is
For
why we
sure.
go
Yeah,
within.
I'm my own worst enemy on any given day. Higher self versus lower self. My lower self
I'm my
want to
best.
do all this physical shit. My higher self wants to
I'm my
do
best. I'm my best enemy, right?
right.
Because this is why I go within for for answers to everything. I go within. I don't rely on outside sources for anything.
Hold on now. Hey, Dean. I'm not letting MC Nemesis up on the panel because he's disrespectful, man. Like he's like in the back chat, he got Nigger on in the back chat back there. So I'm not letting any. That's why I'm ignoring him. I'm not letting anybody that's trying to be disrespectful or just being completely ignorant. I just have some type of ulterior motive up on my panel, man. I'm just not. I'm not dealing with that, man. You know. But if he wants to go take that somewhere else, I mean, somebody else might let him up on the panel somewhere else. I'm just not dealing with that right now. Oh, my bad. Now go ahead, bro.
No, this is what I just wanted to add that right quick. Once you literally uh break down the code, right? And once you really unlock, right, the combination, and you have the key, you have the code, right? Then you everything gonna be working in your favor. Kid, nothing form against you, not a weapon, nothing can be formed against you, right? It will never prosper. You're the only one that will prosper because everything is working on your favor. But because, right, we see things and make these things work in out against us. So therefore we can't be prosper. We just watching these things getting prosper. We just watching these people prosper, right? And us, we just stuck, in the darkness. We just stuck in, in one place that we can't move, right? And it's us versus against the world, when it's never supposed to be like that.
Right. Hey,
Right. That
shout out to my brother Marco Power, man. That's my dog, man. We had a real good build on your channel the other day, bro. We need to get more of those popping, bro. Well, shout out to you, man. More power to you, bro. Shout out to Mind Stole Thoughts. Go ahead, Jake. Go ahead, get that
yeah,
off your
no,
chest, man.
that's so real, Naga, because we basically put us here ourselves. Like, I mean, we can blame it on whoever, but at the end of the day, we allowed it to happen. We woke up every day, went to these jobs, went to school, accepted this shit. When at the end of the day, in the moment, it feels like you have to do this thing, like you're getting pulled this direction, but you don't got to go that direction. You always have control of the wheel,
Right.
so to
This is
speak.
why but they want to control the wheel. Who is they? What's that one name of that one song? They say Jesus take the wheel. They want Jesus.
Yep, yep,
They want
exactly.
that nigga to take the wheel. They don't want you being in control of the wheel. They want,
Well, I want
what-
Jesus to take the wheel too. The G is in us. This is what makes us genius,
right,
right?
that energy,
So
that's what I'm saying, that energy, the one the Mason stove.
it's
I'm talking
in
about their
us.
Jesus. They want the nefarious, they want Lucifer to take the wheel.
No, that's not. That's what we think it mean. That's what they want us to think it mean. But we know what it means to us. That's the thing is, we lost in translation and definition. This is why our nation is dying, right? Because it's under the curse of death and a nation, right? We are under the curse of a death of a nation. That's what we're under. We stuck in definition. We lost in that. To we have to not define. We have to learn how to basically make everything divine, right? How one thing become another thing, not how you break everything down to the smaller species. That's what they are doing. They take everything, they break it down to the smallest pieces, and this is what the value is for them. But for us, that's not what it is when we take all the pieces and we put it together. This is what volume is for us.
Right, right. I feel what you're saying, man. I feel what you're saying. Like when we come together and working what's it called, harmony. I don't want to say harmony. We work in a sequence with each other. Yeah,
Yeah, so we can't
a
be look.
collective.
That's the thing is, we're trying to look at everything through how they perceive everything when we have our own conception, our own perception.
That's what hold on, Nugget. That's what I was saying earlier on my live. I was saying I think for myself. I can't think like the next person. I can't let nobody think for me. I'm gonna have to think for myself. Use my own cognitive, you know, use
And
my
this is
own
why
brain.
this is where I come in, and this is where I come in and be like, hey, brother, remember, you have your own thing. Stay in your own lane. Don't go over there. You're gonna crash over there. This is all I'm basically saying on the grand scheme. When I'm saying that, listen, these people, they're doing exactly what they're supposed to be doing. We're not doing exactly what we're supposed to be doing because we are being
But
distracted.
I agree with that. I agree with that, Nugget, man.
Yeah, it kind of goes
You
back
always
to
come
what we
with
were
that
saying
common sense,
before,
bro. So
though,
I fuck with you. My
how our
bad, Jacob.
minds split, and it's not one consciousness. We're split into the subconscious and then the conscious. So it's hard to try and be our true self when we're literally split in half.
Yeah, they are they define beings with divine beings. They define beings with divine being. They define what a being is, right? We don't define what a being is, right? We are a divine being. That's the difference between us and them, right? So we once we start perceiving, like I said, things through our own eyes, right? Based on on how we think in our own mind, right? Listen, we won't how they say that, there is a saying that said, out of sight, out of mind, right? Out of mind, out of sight. So whatever these people is doing won't be in our eyesight because it's not in our mind. But if it's in our mind, of course, it's always going to be in our eyesight. We're just going to turn on the internet and we're going to see the news about Black Lives Matter, because that's what in our mind. In our mind, every day, Black Lives Matter. All our conversation is Black Lives Matter. So of course, wherever we go, we're always going to see something related to Black Lives Matter. Just like whenever you see that car, you're like, oh man, that car is nice. I want that car. Now everywhere you go, you start to see the car. It's the same thing, man. You are attracting, right? You are basically a magnet, attracting everything towards you. So
Right.
choose
Yeah.
wisely.
Yeah. Our souls are magnetism. Facts for sure. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What they
So
say,
choose
what they
wisely.
say, you are what you eat, so you can become, you are what you think. So if I think certain things, that's going to manifest into my reality. So you are what you think, and you are what you eat, because our souls
This
is
is why
magnetism.
they
We attract
always
what we
want.
are.
This is why they always want to think of anger, hate, and all of these things. This is why they want us to, because that's what they want us to be. So we
Nah,
have to value
I'm
ourselves.
just not gonna let somebody. So that's me. That's me being like my physical self. I'm not gonna let somebody bullshit me, man. I ain't gonna let some. I'm not gonna let some fake teacher try to send me a bean pie and a pork chop sandwich. I ain't gonna be bullshitted in the midst on my journey, in the midst of me, you know, trying to learn new things. I'm just not gonna be bullshitted. I'm not gonna let somebody bullshit. How you gonna say you for the people, you indigenous, and then you do all this nonsense? I'm just not gonna be bullshitted. I'm not gonna be led astray. I'm not gonna let somebody try to lead somebody else astray.
That's what
If
I
I can
was saying
speak up,
about the
if I can
English
speak up
language.
and say something about it, that's what I'm gonna do. That's
That's
just
what
who
I
I am, man.
that's what I was saying about the English language. By thinking that somebody could even lead us astray is to think that we following them. Listen, just by the logic alone of thinking that we can even be led astray is to also think that we following these people, right? So if we already know, right, that we're not following these people, therefore we know we cannot be led astray by these people. So whatever they say,
What you saying, now?
whatever they eat don't make us shit.
Right, right,
Yeah,
right. Let
it
me.
was an interesting comment that Denis left about like how this place is inverted. If they say the machine's learning, it's already self-taught. That's kind of like when you go to a job, they say you're gonna make money, and really they use you for energy, or just pretty much anything like how they say they're making these new technologies in medicine so they can heal you and work on you remotely. When in reality, it's to control you and make you sick and weak.
Yeah, that's basically what I was saying earlier about us, live in a reverse, live everything in reverse psychology, reverse engineering. Everything is in reverse. Even life, I mean, live backwards is evil
Right,
or evil.
reverse teaching, reverse knowledge. That's why I was saying that the other day on somebody's panel. I think I said it over on my channel. So everything they do is told they do it in reverse. It's ass backwards. Because like you were
That,
just
but
saying,
that
there's no prosperity when it comes to this beta system, this internet, this cybernetic dictatorship that we've been subjugated to is reverse.
yeah. So
It's a backwards machine.
if you really want to know who you are, you just have to start reversing everything. You just have to they taught you to read from right to left. Learn how to read from left to right, right? By default, you will learn how to read from the middle, right? To expand out. By default, you already know how to read from right to left. So if you teach yourself how to learn from left to right by default, you know how to read, from the middle, going left to right and right to left. So you have the whole puzzle. You have the whole can't you basically you have all the angles that could possibly, you have all the possibilities that could basically, happen, how the story can possibly start or end, right? You have all of that angles. So you take the one that basically align with who you are right now. That's literally what it is, right? You just have to reverse everything because you know that they lie to you. You know they tell everything in reverse. So now you go ahead and reverse. They even teach you that in maths. Two negative give you a positive. Two
Why?
negative give you a positive. If you make two left turn, it's that's an automatic right turn.
That's a good point. It's the reverse. If you keep on going one way, it's the other way.
And what?
It's
Hold on, hold on,
you
hold on.
follow the yellow brick road. You keep on going the same place.
What they say? Federal Reserve, Federal Reserves reversed. The fiat
Yeah,
currencies are. Oh, come on, man. Huh?
yeah. When you rearrange the word reserve, like you said, when you rearrange it, you get reverse. So you're right, man. This is why
Man, hold up. Listen,
Yeah,
listen. Like
Deneen
I'm
has.
gonna say that one more time. I'm gonna say that one more time, man. Federal Reserve. Like we were just saying, everything is in reverse inside of this beta system, inside of this simulation. Federal Reserve, the fiat currency, reverse reserve. Come on, man. All right. Ha!
Yeah, I mean you
yeah.
definitely know your shit on the fiat currency, man. I was just been really getting into that like the past year, and this whole thing's a clown show. You can't get nowhere. It's all made up.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I mean
sit back
life
and
is rigged.
yeah, it's rigged for sure. And speaking of Life is Rigged, shout out to Life is Rigged. It's a dude got a channel called Life is Rigged, man. Salute to him, man. I wish he did more content. I want to get him over here on a panel, but that's my brother, man.
Oh yeah, I've actually checked out his channel. Life is rigged. IZ
Yeah,
rigged. Yep.
yeah. He got
Yeah,
some
he
good
knows
shit
some
over there,
shit
don't he?
too.
Yeah, that's my dog, man. We supposed to done a panel a long time ago, but I guess he got a lot of shit going on. But yeah, man, like you were saying, this
If
whole
you
thing, this whole monopoly board is rigged, bro. Once you
Yeah,
start
matter of
seeing
fact,
this,
that's actually how I found your channel. I was going through his most recent, and then you said you wanted to have a panel with him, and then I found your channel. And I started watching your content.
and
yeah,
if you rearrange the word rig and you add the letter D, you get what you get. You get greed.
mm, that's what I'm saying. All these words are interchangeable. That's why I fuck with Marco Power because he does the numerical breakdowns with gematria. Even everything is based on a
Oh, the
numerical code.
gematria goes fucking deep, dude. That shit
Yes,
all connects.
shout out to Marco Powell. He does those breakdowns. I used to do those breakdowns because that's how I ran into him because he was trying to tell people how everything in this matrix or this simulation or this beta system is based on a numerical code. This is why you have numbers on a social security number. This is why you have a social security number. This is why you have numbers on the money because everything is based on a numerical sequence here. Social security number on the social security card, a phone number, everything is based on a numerical code because this is a simulation. You got ones and zeros on the
Yup.
money. The matrix is comprised of zeros and ones and zeros. What you have on the fiat currency, ones and zeros. It's basic shit.
But the thing about gematria is that it's telling you what's being done, but it's not telling you how it's being done.
Yeah, you have to
Right?
kind of put that together yourself.
Like I could tell you, I could tell you like, look, I got this basketball in my hand. I'm about to dribble. I'm about to take two dribble, right? And take and step back and take a shot, right? And take a jumper, right? And I actually do it, right? But I don't tell you how, right? How I'm going to do my two dribble and the step back and and take the shot. That's basically and that's the
Right.
key.
That's why it takes real work to actually like when I was getting into that the first time, man. That shit'll have your brain everywhere, man. Like
Yeah,
for
Right.
this
real.
is why
That's
we
not
can
simple.
always. This is why people that do gematria can always, come, hit it right in their head with what they're doing on what they're doing. But when it comes to how they're doing it and why they're doing it, right? It's just, is left, untouched. They uh is not being explained. How these people are able to do what they're doing and why are they doing it.
Yeah,
Shout out to Willis McCoy, man. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out, man. Willis McCoy.
it can depend the cipher you're in. Some are more simple than others.
Yeah, it's because gematria have to be associated with numerology and astrology. This is the
Right.
this is the
And,
Trinity.
and look, what you spelled your mantra with. You got that G, that same G that's on that Masonic compass and square. Because they know everything is based on a numerical code, a numerical
Yep.
sequence.
The capital G in numerology is 33.
Facts. So, what I just said, I didn't even know that, but I just said that. And see what I'm saying?
Exactly, because it literally all connects. That's how.
God damn.
Yup. Exactly,
Yeah,
man.
this is why I was saying, it come with numerology, because these words, they had, they give you a certain numbers, right? And these numbers also, associated with certain signs, right? With certain signs. This is why, they do these things, around certain time, right? Certain holidays, right? Certain what you call it, eclipse, position of the moon, or certain things that's going on in
Right.
the
So
sky.
it's basically talking about the script. That's what keeps us here. It's the geomancy. It's the astrology. It's the gematria. It's all of that shit.
It's always about the Trinity. The Trinity is what the whole system is operating on. You get it in religion, you get it in uh
Yep,
uh
the binary code, right?
well, is more a tribe. Is more related to the
Yeah.
tribes.
As I've heard, the yin yang is kind of like a false image because it's missing the third path or the third point.
Well, it's just being explained the wrong way, meaning that, just like, the way
Right.
they explain religion is being explained the wrong way, because there is a mystery. It's the same thing too with the yin and yang. There is a mystery, so they always, have something hidden, right, that they're not telling you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They'll tell you a mystery is just a mystery. They can't. It's complex, but mystery, my story, and they'll tell you his story is factual, even though history is a fucking is fallacies. Man, come on, man.
Yeah, that's how they trick you. Like if you're ever in a dream state or in an astral and someone tries to fuck with you, they usually show you something mysterious or black or something like that, to because that is more like you get more afraid of that than them showing you the real thing, because they don't they want to mess with you using like black magic and stuff that will like trick you. It's not exactly there. It's kind of like COVID-19 wasn't exactly there. It was just a black magic.
Well, the thing is, though, once a real thief, right? A real thief will steal something from you, right, and then show it to you. You
Hey man,
know,
hold on, hold
to,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. He just said that made me think of something. Sorry, I won't cut you off now. Sorry, my bad, bro. He said COVID. COVID has VID, has vid in it,
Yeah,
video, COVID.
COVID-19.
Vid,
What's
vid.
19? AI.
Where
Yup.
was this shit propagated on it? Vids and videos, COVID. God damn.
Yup. And when did that happen? Like, when did that peak? 2020, which was the year of the rat, which is the
2020.
like the Matrix sign or whatever, the rat.
but yeah, what I was saying is that, a real thief, will steal something from you, and then they will show it to you, right, to figure out if you know that this, if you know is yours or not, right? And then once they see how you react, then they know if it's a successful. They know if they're success, if they're successful or not, right? Because once you see something that was yours, your reaction should be like, "Oh man, I already know what that is, man. Give me my shit," right? Or your reaction should be like, "Man, what the fuck is that?" You know, once you start, acting, unfamiliar with it, now they know, all right, that was, they were successful, you know. So this is the reason why, when it comes to
Hello?
I think his mic cut out. I was hoping that Danielle Supply would come up. She was on the live just a minute ago. I was hoping she'd come up for a little bit. So shout out to Danielle Supply too.
Damn, that sucks. He was really about to get to his point, but yeah.
Yeah, Naga know his shit. That's why I fuck with Naga, man. Me and Naga done had conversations off of YouTube, so that's why I fuck with Naga. He makes a lot of sense, you know. That's what I'm saying. I'm into like common sense, man. I'm not into all this
Yeah, most of this is common sense. That's the funny part. Like, it's real simple. You just gotta. Most of the time, we stab ourselves in the back because we think too much. We think hard. And there's been people thinking hard for thousands of years, and we're in the same spot. So.
Right. What made you start to question your reality, Jake? You remind me asking that.
Well, it definitely happened when I was really young. Like, I would always remember things, just like when I was like 2 years old or 1 year old, getting washed in what's it called, the sink. So I would remember a lot of things, and I'd be like, this world has changed a lot in like 5 years. I'll be like 7 years old, I'll be like, wow, this world's changed a lot. And I'll just read people, and I'll be like, yeah, this is some type of video game or something. That's what I thought at first. I thought I was in some type of video game, and I was trying to like get out. I was trying to either switch games or fucking get out, because I was seeing every day that went on that this place was just more evil. Fucking. At first it's like they just hang that golden carrot in front of you, get you in this place. Maybe you have your little vacation, but then you sooner than later you realize that you fucked yourself, and that you're in a fucking AI simulation, quantum computer, whatever the fuck. But yeah, I wish I could remember all the way back to when I originally got here, because it seems that they like mind wipe you.
Right. That's
hard.
that's the inclination that I get, bro. It's the inkling that I get, man. It's the notion that I'm like, that's my synopsis too, bro. I feel like, damn, like even when I was young, I always questioned this reality. I said, where the fuck am I at? Who the fuck are these people that call them that they call my family? What the fuck is this place? I
Right, and
always
also
feel
realize like these people are fucking retarded. I mean, like, damn, like the human race has just been going downhill. It's
idiocy, bro. Hey, what's up, Mind's Eye? Big shout out to big salute to Mind's Eye, man. Shout out to you, bro. But go ahead, Jay.
Yep, exactly. This place is idiocracy. You said it the best.
Right, man. And some like, you got. I think to myself, like, damn, was I ever a so-called quote unquote NPC at one time? Like, damn, me just not being like. I was like,
I don't know if the NPCs can actually self-awake, because if they could do that, then that means there's true potential for change. But I don't think
so. They can't rewrite no codes.
Yeah, either they're like empty vessels or something like that. That's probably what they are.
Yeah, that's what this place is. This place is just space, right? This place is just it's just an empty space that exists in your mind, and within that empty space, they can store, because that empty space basically mimic infinity, right? So they can duplicate, or they can store anything that they want to, you to access, right, within that space. That's what the matrix is literally in your mind, right? Because we are projecting our reality, right? Since we are projecting, our reality, so we are projecting the matrix that's in our mind, because that's the only thing that we have access to.
Right. It's all mental, man. It's all a mental game. I say it's all the time. We project this reality. This is why the government, this technocracy government, they say projection 2025, projection 2030, because they have to get us to project these realities. If you don't project that shit, it won't happen in your reality. Project. It's a projection. Like your eyes are the projection screen.
Yeah, this is why you have to
projecting shit. And so many milliseconds, like I said, ain't nothing faster than the speed of thought. You can think shit. The speed of thought's faster than the speed of light. Shit, I can think of myself grilling a grilled cheese sandwich, and that shit will appear in my reality, because ain't nothing faster than the speed of thought.
Yup. And
Yeah, this
depending
is
on how
why.
much like power you have into that, if you put that image of that grilled cheese in your mind, you can even smell it or taste it. I don't know if
Yeah,
you've
it's
ever had
depend.
that.
It
Man, hey, hold on,
depends.
hold on, hold on. We got woke as a new sleep in the building. Hey man, hit the panel, woke as a new sleep. We gotta chop it up, man. Shout out to everybody, man.
Shout out to
Woke as
that
a new
brother.
sleep in the building, man.
He wrote deep with it. Shout out to Work is the new sleep.
Me and woke is the new sleep. I built with him over there on Smoke's channel on Smoke's panel the other morning, man. He a real intelligent brother, man. I fuck with him, man. He the
Yeah,
only cat over there that makes sense. Everybody over there, they don't make no sense to me. I ain't saying everybody over there, but I'm gonna say 40-50% of them. But shout out to him.
yeah, he deep with it. But yeah, this is why it's important, for us to, to stay in our own lane, right? When we stay in our own lane, when we stay true to who we are, that's the only thing that we projecting wherever we go, right? Because we're not observing anything, right? In order to project it, right? We already have everything we need. So we're just going around projecting everything, projecting our reality. This is why these people is doing. They're projecting their reality over ours, right? Because we're not in
So I'm a
alignment.
shout out, salute to the Queen. I'm a salute to you. Sorry, Naga, bro. Salute to the Queen. I'm a man. Shout out to you.
For sure. Shout out to Mama. But yeah, because we're not in alignment with our, with our own self, with who we are. So therefore, they overpowered us, right? And we felt like, man, we have to battle these people, in order to be who we are. But really, we don't. You just have to go. You just have to go within yourself, for real. Once you start going within yourself for everything, you will find yourself, and you will only project, things that that you want to, things that have to that's in your own benefit, things
Yeah,
that's
the things you
that's
truly
in your
desire. That's a
advantage.
great point because otherwise you're just spending all your vital energy doing domain wars with these people who basically want you to do that, and that's keeping you there, just doing
Is
these domain wars for
we
nothing.
literally we literally gotta think like electricity. For example, a house, right, is being powered by a certain amount of electricity. So once you start putting more appliances than the house supposed to, right? Then what's gonna happen? You're going to have a power trip in your house, right? Because your appliances is pulling out, your devices is pulling out more power than the house, is basically receiving. And this is what we're doing.
Man,
We basically
facts,
we
facts, man.
distribute we distributing
Facts, man.
our energy to too many things that don't have nothing to do with us. So therefore, the things that really have everything to do with us don't get enough power, right?
Right. I like
This
what you
is
said earlier, Naga. You said elect. I don't know if that was you or Jake. Electricity. We
Oh,
electrify.
yep, electric city.
Yeah, we electrical beings. So we electrify these motherboards, these cities, like
Yeah,
station,
like that's
being
a great
stationary
point
in a
Naga
state.
was saying. Imagine if we were in like our true form and we just fucking like waved her hand over like a motherboard, that shit would just explode of
Right,
just
right.
of just straight,
Man,
energy.
shout out to the chat though, man. We got everybody in the chat, man. We got my brother Hurricane JW. Shout out to you, bro. Salute. We got no shout out to everybody. So I'm a Mind's Eye woke was a new sleep. The realest McCoy. We got everybody in here, man. We got the real ones in here. No age.
I'm always in
Naga.
opposition to us being electricity. I always say we are magnetized being, right? So we are
Yup.
magnetized being, we attract, right, electricity and metals, right? But that's not what we are. So these things are the left and the right, right? And we are attracting these things towards us, just like the center, right? Just like the up the above and the below, the left and the right revolve around the center, right? It's the same thing. We are literally X marking the spot. So everything revolve around us. The world revolve around you. When people tell you that, hey, you really think the world revolve around you? It really do, right? It really do. This is the way you're supposed to be. Act like the world revolve around you because it really does, right? So we are a ball of magnet, right? Basically attracting everything. So I don't agree with us being electricity, because I think electricity, is what basically throwing us off, right? Too much electricity, too much of anything is bad. So too much electricity is basically clogging our uh uh
Yeah, yeah. What I
magnetized
meant
force.
by electricity, I meant more like a certain type of energy, because energy can't be really created or destroyed. That's why it's just passed around. But yeah, but that's a great point that we're magnets. Like our
Right,
eyes are magnetic.
right. I had
Whenever
mentioned
you
that the
look
other
at
day.
something.
Somebody had mentioned they had got a code. I was like, yeah, you got a code, CODE. Like somebody, like Hurricane JW just said, our brain's a supercomputer, so you catch a code, a CODE, not a code, COLD.
Yup, and then what happens when you catch that virus? It spreads to other codes around you in your vicinity,
Right? Other
just
numerical
like a real
codes,
computer.
facts, man. God damn. So you get
But
it.
that's what I'm saying though. These things are electricity though. That's
Yeah, I mean they also
basically.
use magnets to fuck with you. I mean that's why you got a crystal in between your eyes right now. That's weakening you, but it's all part of their plan.
Yeah, the mind, your mind, your spirit, your body, all of these things is electricity, right? That's basically revolving around your soul, which is the magnet, right? Which is magnetism, right? So
Interesting.
right. So these things, like I said, they're revolving, or like people say, they're orbiting or spinning around, like how the barber pole, how they show you the barber pole is like a snake, right? That's climbing it up. They know, the hospital know it, these secret societies know it. It's all about the spiral, it's all about the sine waves, right? That that's basically what it is. But shout out to
Facts,
what
facts,
the new
facts.
sleep.
Yeah. And welcome to the panel. Welcome to New Sleep, man. Welcome to the panel, bro.
Man, thanks for having me, bro, man. Like I said, when you came up on Smoke Joint, like yeah, you was kicking some shit, man, and then I happened to catch the live that Marco did, that you and him. It was basically just you and him up on that joint. And I was like, man, I was spitting some fire. I was like, man, I gotta come fuck with Truth Zone sometimes, man. I ain't know, like, bro, it's few of us out here, man. So I just try to surround myself with motherfuckers that got some intelligence and shit like that.
Right, man. Reach one, teach one, iron sharpen iron. That's why I fuck with you too, man. I fuck with Marco Power, Eric Naga, everybody, all of y'all, man. Y'all the truth, man. Y'all motivate me shit to step my game up when it comes to this knowledge of just knowing more, like connecting to that energy, man. But we went to
Yeah,
war earlier.
definitely.
Yeah,
We went to war earlier over there on smoke channels, man. Everybody like they was
yeah,
calling me
man.
now.
Yeah, man. We
They
held
called me
our own, man.
Yeah, I don't think Wolf remember me though, because it's been so long and shit. But
Oh,
yeah, we
nah, I
definitely used
remember
to.
you, bro. You used to be at Greedy Joint.
Wire,
Yeah,
wire.
my
So
man Naga used to be at Greedy Joint. You know what I'm saying? We used to build over there.
hell yeah, man, it's definitely good to
Yeah,
see you here.
Man,
yeah,
listen, man.
same here, bro. Same here.
All frauds, all false leaders gonna get called out, man. I'm not kissing nobody's ass. I'm calling them out. That's what I did that live like
Man,
an hour ago. That's what I was talking about. Like, I'm not gonna let somebody put a stigma on melanated people and just say we just some fucking thugs, pimps, and hustlers. If you saying that about us, you need to say that about the same government that you so-called quote unquote support. So I'm just not having it, man. I'm
exactly.
just not having it. I deal with logic. If I hear bullshit, I'm gonna respond. I don't want to keep harping on
Right.
this shit. I just don't tolerate that shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I ain't gonna do nothing about it. So when I hear this shit, man, I'm not gonna call you out, bro. Because if you show up when I call you out, you're going to be like, man, that guy is just bullshitting. He called me out, and he ain't really doing nothing about it. So me personally, man, I don't be calling these people out. Cause I'm looking at it like, man, I'm too locked in. You know what I'm saying, on this journey. I can't afford to be distracted. You go ahead and do you, be you. I'm gonna be over here, do me, be me.
Damn. Hold
Yeah, I
on.
feel
Mine's
you.
I said,
It's like,
go ahead, Wolf.
go ahead. Nah, you can read what he said and then I'll say what I was gonna say.
No, I was gonna say mine's I said electricity. God damn. Mine's out food with it, man. I fuck with mine's out, man. Go ahead, woke my bad.
Yeah, man, gotta stay breaking down words and shit. Yeah, I was gonna say that it's like how your parents used to do you and shit. You know how like they'll sit you down and they'll tell you about some shit, even though they know you ain't want to hear that shit. They know that later on in life, and they also know that they can't make you do anything. But they know that later on in life, that shit gonna resonate with you. Later on in life, you're gonna come across that similar situation. You're gonna be like, damn, ma, or damn, dad, I know what you was talking about now. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it. When I don't mind saying what I gotta say, and I know it's gonna be a bunch of idiots that's gonna get pushback, but it's gonna be those few people that's gonna be like, man, that nigga was right. So you know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. I look at it like, man, unfortunately, even though these motherfuckers adults like me, and I might be younger than some of them, you know what I'm saying? I'm like a parent out there for these niggas.
That's so on point,
I say
bro.
shit and then it's gonna resonate.
That's so on point. You
Go
know how
ahead.
many people that don't tell me that you're right. Naga, you was right about this, bro. I remember you told me you said this and that, bro. You was, and I'm like, yeah, bro. I'm glad you come to realize, to the realization yourself, because shit, I've been trying to tell you, but yeah, bro, you right on point, and that's we basically like ahead of our own time. We like ahead of
Right.
ours, basically. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
just
people
to
be like,
highlight
man.
something Deneen said, you're about to pull it up next on like the comment board, but we are biological. The machine is jealous of this one thing, hence the world is under the jealous God. So what he's saying is Yahweh is the jealous God. Yahweh is the machine. The
And
machine
what that and
is,
what
Mhm.
the
is jealous
terminology
of the
for
biological.
right. And that goes back to the government. What's the terminology for God mean on the back of the dollar bill? Governmental ordinance departments. That's the government jealous of your ass. Facts, man.
Yup.
Mhm. Yeah.
Well, I gotta write that
Hey,
one down.
information, bro.
God means so government. What?
Governmental ordinance departments. You can look that up, bro. Remember, I think I did a
Ordinance.
video. I posted an article on my community tab. That's what I was trying to convey over there on Smoke's panel. Like, if you want to stay subjugated under like this government, you want to be governed by governmental ordinance departments.
Right.
It coincides with the church too. Everything else.
Almost definitely. Yeah, the church. I always say, man. I always tell people. I say, man, the first religion we ever had to be Satanism, because it's not a coincidence that most of the other religions, got something similar to what they do in Satanism, like sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? Or all types of different shit. Even though they got different ways of putting they sacrifice. It's all the same shit. So it's just like everything's a branch off of that religion, and ultimately it get everybody to worship the same God. You know what I'm
Right.
well, God mean, like I said, if you have your own mind, God should literally, mean something totally different for you, right? Other than what they tell you it mean, right? Because at the end of
saying?
the day, people can tell you that you mean, even though you just mean what you're trying to, what you're telling them. You just mean what you say, and people think you're being mean.
Hmm.
So, you gotta have
Right.
you gotta know how to, you know, uh, uh, I'm not gonna say divine, but how, if you're a divine being, you have to know how to make everything divine in order to be compatible with your nature. To me,
Right.
I think God, to me, I would, because I like to draw from within. You know what people call drawing, like an artist. So to me, I think God is is simply mean geometrical order, of duality, right?
Right. And I was gonna
Hmm.
say that too. I was gonna say that too. That's what I'm saying. God for me is us using the alchemical elements to express ourselves. So solids, liquids, gases, plasma. We in a solid form. We use these solids to express ourselves. You can use fire and water to express yourself, like you were just saying, like you paint stuff on a paper, you're using that to express yourself. So that's personification of what God is too. But I'm saying for like somebody that don't know no better, they want government to rule their mental. So that's their God. They using that God to express themselves. So they expressing themselves as them going to a voting booth.
Yeah, a lot
I
of
think
people
they're Republican or
also,
Democrat. You see what I'm saying?
a lot of people also don't know that God is an acronym, right? So because they don't know that God is an acronym, right? So they just going, by what people telling them God is, right? But if you know that God is an acronym, right, then you could basically give it your own, right? You can literally find, things that basically align with yourself, right, and use it, right, and basically apply it in your reality, apply it in your daily life, right? A lot of things that people talk about, or a lot of time when people talk about God, they're not, it's not being useful in their life. It's just something that people use to distract themselves, from their path.
Right, right. Hey, Woke, I got a question for you, man. I've been wanting to ask you this. Like I asked Jake
Whatever.
earlier, what got you on this path? What caused you to question your reality or question the status quo? Well, like what caused that, man? I like to ask everybody that.
No problem. So I was a sports head, you know what I'm saying? Like, growing up and shit, playing football, baseball, basketball, that shit. So like besides, getting money and shit like that, the only thing I would debate about is sports. You know what I'm saying? So one day I caught a stream of a nigga doing a breakdown of it was fucking Marco would know this nigga, Zachary Hubbard. He's doing a breakdown about how when LeBron and them was down 3-1 in the finals to the to the Warriors, the year that they broke the record, right? And he was like, "Yeah, man, they're gonna come back." And he and the way he was breaking down all this shit and the way that it tied into the world and all that other shit, I was like, young, I was hooked. I was convinced. I was like, I even made a bet with somebody that was like, yeah, man, they done, man. I was like, you know what? Man, I just got me some new information, man. Let's bet that up. You know what I'm saying? Of course, long story short, they came back and won the series and shit. Even at the time when I thought they was done. You know what I'm saying? So, but all the information that he plugged into, because for one, it made sports not that relevant for me no more. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm talking about it, it's for gambling purposes. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about not even really to gamble, but really to just pick you know what I'm saying, in the rigged direction so you can get the money. But also the other information that he tied into the sports to let me know that everything was linked. I was like, oh man, I gotta start doing my own little research on this shit.
Quick
So
question,
yeah, man. From
he using,
there, I just took off.
astrology or like numerology when he was predicting that?
He was using gematria.
Oh, okay,
You heard of that, right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was using that shit.
Yeah, I've seen people make millions off that shit.
Right. But one thing I had learned though along my journey is like you can't get stagnant with even if you learn something from somebody, clap it up, give it to them, you know what I'm saying? But you can't take everything that they say. You know what I'm saying? And Zach used to say some dumb shit, he a globe earth believing ass nigga. And it was just some other shit that he used to say. Like he always used to try to be like, this was the knowledge of the ancients. And that's the one thing that I got pushed back with like Marco about is that because Marco was saying like this is ours. I was like, nah, bro, this is theirs. Like the people who control this world, it's theirs. They made up numbers, they made up letters, they symbols. They ain't nothing but symbols. They're not like some discovery that we was walking along and found. You know what I'm saying? They made it up to fit the constraint, to make you have to tell time, to make you be on time for school, be on time for work, to make you be counted change at the register. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. Like it wasn't like built on no
another thing for control.
Yeah. That's how I feel about it. And I know that it's something, it's real. It's a real thing. Like them using gematria. Like I never argue Marco and say, man, that shit ain't real. It is real. It's just hard for us to use it to predict what's going to happen in the future. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, but it's a real thing that they do go by. But it just almost lets me know if they paying so much homage to it, it's because they created it, bro. They ain't paying homage to nothing that anybody righteous created. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I would
So
say
hopefully
I
that give y'all a
agree.
little breakdown.
I would say I agree. 50%, right? Because I think the foundation was already here. They just build a house on it, right? So I think they use you know a system of combination, right? They learn how to combine things, right? Like chemistry, right? So in order to basically give form to something else, or in order to get something else from it, right? But I think we, like I said, their foundation was already here, basically in alignment with nature, because nature itself is a system, right? So I think
Shout out Royal. My bad, nigga. Shout out Royal, man. Shout out to Royal. Go ahead, nigga. My bad.
so yeah, I think what we did, what the ancient did, is basically created, they created, a base system, to navigate, this realm, that's in alignment with nature, right? That's what the ancient did. But what these people, did when they came is took, what we already had, and they combine it with what they had, right? And they make it something else, right?
My prognosis on that is,
Nah,
man, I feel
go
like
ahead.
I feel like we are the ancient ones, man, because I feel like this is just the loop. This like Jake was saying, I feel like this is.
Yup,
I feel like this.
exactly, dude.
I feel like this is a video game. If I cut Grand Theft Auto on right now, and you so-called lose a life in that game, where do you end up back at? You end up back at the hospitals. I feel like this is just a constant loop. So we constantly
No, but
keep
you're
coming
right,
through
because
this.
it's the micro to the macro.
Right,
So
right,
that's how they keep on making these systems and keeping us held
right,
down and making
right.
us forget all that shit.
So I'm gonna say this. So ain't nothing new under the firmament dome, right? So say if I keep
What a
losing my
great
house
saying,
key,
by the way.
right? Say if I keep losing my house key, I'm gonna put my like when
Mm,
I catch on to it, I'm gonna put my house key on the dresser. That way I remember where it's at. Okay, I remember I put that there. So it's
mm,
like I'm
mm-hmm.
saying like if we keep coming down here and this is a constant loop because ain't nothing new under the firmament dome, so that tells me that we've been here before. I feel like this shit got hijacked.
Mm.
Like we made a video game, but it got hijacked.
Right, or it got yeah, that's a big theory.
Ooh, let me offer something to that. So that's where I start getting into there must be some validity into like this place being made for like a evil energy almost to say, because we look at it from the example of if you have a kid, right? You know what I'm saying? You love your child, but your child get around 17, you know what I'm saying? All they doing is they out there robbing people. They done got your house shot up, you know what I'm saying? All types of crazy shit going on. You're not going to be like, man, I'm about to kill this motherfucker because I made him. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be like, look, I love you, but you got to get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? You got to go. I wish you well where you going to be at. I hope you turn things around, but you can't come back here. That adds some validity to, I think that's why the earth was created. That's why physically you can't get out this motherfucker, because it's created for that energy to rule here. But the great thing that we got from whatever creator that I might think exists is that discernment, that brain that we got, that we can tap into that and overlook
Yup.
all the stuff that we influence to do. The reason why we keep looping back is because we keep falling for all the bullshit that they got us doing down here. So it's like, if I'm a creator or whatever, or I do got a realm that you can come to and exist physically, you know what I'm saying, outside of this body that you got right here, I'm not going to accept anybody that's following. That's just like how we was talking about them earlier, True Zone, all them idiots that just blindly follow them. Yes, if
Right.
I was a motherfucker that led something or created some people, yeah, you following the motherfucker that I had to make a house for and get him up out of my shit, and you following him willingly with your own brain, not critically thinking, yeah, stay the fuck down there. I don't want you up here, because when you come up here, you're gonna be in for a rude awakening to see that none of that bullshit that you was on, it don't
Right.
fly up here. So that's
Yeah.
the only thing. Like when you say the loop shit, I'd be like, yeah, we looping because we keep stooping, we keep going,
Yeah,
we
because
keep
they
fucking
treat you
following
like
this
an
shit.
animal in a cage. As soon as the wild beast gets out the cage or out the vessel, the body, you know, as soon as he gets out there, what do? They hit you with the love bomb. They hit you with the, oh,
There you
you know,
go.
it's all
Right,
about love. Just
right.
come back. It's all
And
about
I'm gonna,
love.
and I was
Boom,
gonna
they
say
get you
something too.
back in the cage. What
Add on to that real
happens?
quick. I was gonna add on to that. I was gonna add on to that real quick. I was like, these people have an infatuation or a fetish with being a slave. Like, dude, we all still slaves, man. Your biology's on a fucking piece of paper on a contract. You still a fucking slave. We were
Yup.
slaves. I tried to convey this to Rob last night. I said, bro, which one would be worse? You being able to see the chains and knowing you a goddamn slave, or not being able to see the damn jail bars in front of you and still be in a prison? Which one is worse? I'd rather be in the jails knowing I'm locked up, knowing I got shackles on my feet, hand, and wrist, and just be out here just blind, deaf, and crazy.
Yeah,
Not
that's why they say ignorance is bliss.
Well,
So
not not if you're paying the consequences. But what I get, what I'm you know what I get, what I'm getting, what I think from other that you know if if you are a prisoners of war, right? Uh, in the war and history defined as a dark age, right? So you're coming out of the darkness, right? Coming from the state of being a prisoners of war, right? So you're coming out of darkness. You don't remember, you know, what happened because you can't really see nothing, in darkness, right? So when you come to the light, you know, it reminded you, right? You getting glimpses, of what happened in the darkness, but you never truly know because you wasn't conscious. It's like being in your mother's womb, right? You don't know what really took place because you wasn't really conscious, right, in your mother's womb, right? But I truly believe that there are some people that can't remember, what happened though, right? If
right,
if you,
right.
if you can tap into your subconscious, because you have that two aspect of you. You have the conscious aspect and the subconscious aspect. So both of them is operating simultaneously. You have your higher self and your lower self. Both of them is operating simultaneously. So I don't think that we came down here. I think we exist down here as we exist up there simultaneously. I think we exist within as we exist without simultaneously.
Right, right.
Right?
When you
So
say that, do you mean like inside the container? Like we have the physical body down here at Earth, and then we have the, let's say, astral body up in the dreamland or whatever.
in the astral realm,
Right,
you
right.
have the
Yep.
astral body. You have your astral body,
Mm.
the astral realm, right? And here in the physical, you have your physical body. You all wherever you're at, wherever the consciousness is at, the consciousness is always in a body. So if the consciousness is underwater, it's in a body of water. If you're in the astral realm, you're in an astral body. If you're in the physical realm, you're in a physical body. If you're in the heavens, you're in a heavenly body, right? So that's I think they want us to think that we can only operate in one body at a time in order to limit our
Right, right. But
abilities and our
when you ever have those times where you're just daydreaming and then you literally are in another world for like five minutes, and then when you're in that world, the longer you're in it, the more you remember of like what you're doing, what's going on, and then in a snap of a finger, you just zoom right back to the physical, and then let's say within the next 2 seconds,
Honestly,
you don't put like your energy on what just happened. Boom, you forget everything.
Yeah, I think the part that's being made up made us think that we can only, right, operate in one of our body, uh uh during a lifetime, right? We have to wait a whole nother lifetime in order to basically use our bodies. But I think the ancient knew that they can use
Oh no, you could
all.
definitely do it anytime, but what it feels like they restricted it to is like every night. Every night you switch bodies. and then like every night you die, every night you
Right,
you
right.
every morning
you can sit and
live again.
daydream.
I got
You
a
can
little
sit.
pushback when y'all done.
And hold on. You can sit and daydream and have an out of body experience. I can daydream right now about being somewhere else doing something
Yeah,
else. That's like a so-called out of body experience, right?
yeah,
And
or you could actually
you
go
creating
into an
another
out of
world
body
too.
experience.
Right. I can daydream about me being somewhere else and create a whole nother world, another simulation, whatever you want to call it, and be somewhere else. It's a
Yeah,
myth.
that's true. That's true. But what I'm talking about is not, about having out of body experience. It's about experiencing, you know,
The
uh,
body at once. Yeah,
it's
yeah,
about experiencing life or experiencing existence in totality. I think we can only experience life in a fragmented state because they want to limit our capacity and our ability. And I think the ancestors ain't had to go through that. The ancestors could literally experience, existence in totality. That's basically what
Getting
I'm
a
saying.
little Sanchezian up here.
But
yeah,
yeah,
man.
go
It
ahead.
just gets
Go
so.
ahead,
It's
Wilson.
Them
definitely
different
it
dimensions and
definitely
stuff.
seems artificial. Like why we're only in these small ass brain vessels trying to put these pieces together. It's definitely a setup.
Yeah, it's
Right.
because
Hey, Woke,
they make
that's
you
what I'm saying.
think.
I want to hear Woke's synopsis. I want to hear this, man. Let
Yeah, I
Um,
know. I know. Work have some
yeah,
push. Like, yeah, go ahead. Work.
yeah. The other realm stuff. So when you feel like you have that out of body experience, but you, I guess, astral project is that the best word for
Yeah. So you're
Some
it? Would
people
that be
saying
say
the
that.
like
best?
so you're just
Do
saying like
you
it's all right.
actually
Right now
experience?
it's midday.
Go
I'm
ahead.
just focusing, and then
Hmm.
I astral. Okay.
Me personally, I think that
Yeah.
astral travel is just one
Hmm.
way, or it's just one form of out of body experience. You can have a out of body experience, and it wasn't in the
Definitely.
astral realm. It was in another realm.
Okay.
And it's hard to
So all I'm
tell. Like, is it other realms or is it because the whole astral seems like it's what's the word I can't say it, but
compartmentalized.
it's like yeah it's all divided, it's all like sectioned off, so there's this part, there's that part,
Now,
it's
I
all
don't look at it
basically
like
a
that.
maze.
So
I look at
only
it
thing
just
I
like.
would say is the life
Go
that we live, like when people do that, they don't go nowhere. They be in earth. Like even when you like are thinking of something, if you're dreaming of something, you don't dream of a place that you've never been before. You dream of things that you've encountered in this life, movies that you don't watch. It's still all wrapping you up into this like this fictional world that could possibly exist when it's just here. You're here in the here and now. And everything that you have, your consciousness and all that, yes, it is within this body that you have. That's why we live in a physical built.
Yeah,
That's why the earth is built the way it is. That's why we can't get out this motherfucker. It must be
a
a
good
reason
way
that
one of
we
my friends
cannot
said it.
physically leave this place.
Yeah,
you know?
a
Yeah,
good way
and
one of
So
my
the
friends said
thing,
it is that the astral's like on top of here, it's layered, it's
and that
literally
and
like layers.
mhm.
work. This is the reason why
Go ahead.
I basically break it down into different RAM. So, and this is also the reason why I mentioned that even in the astral realm you have a astral body. Even in the dream realm you have a dream body. So basically I'm looking
Mhm.
at these other realms, right, as another layer of the physical reality. For example, like how they explain
Right,
the
that's what I'm
elements,
thinking.
how each element is basically the same element in a different form, right? How you have
Mhm.
solid, gas, and liquid. That's how I'm looking at,
Mhm.
reality. It has different layers to it, and each layers of reality, you exist in these layers of reality simultaneously. It's
right,
not
right.
that you have to leave the
All right,
physical
nice. Yeah,
realm.
we
Hey,
we
Naga,
come full
I won't
circle.
cut you off. that goes back to the video I just posted a couple weeks ago on my YouTube about like the hurricanes being a living organism just like me and you. Like I put that publication up showing that it was like a real, like not a person, but like a living organism, just like me and you, as above, so below, as within, so without.
Yeah, so this is what I'm basically saying. You don't have to basically die in the physical world in order to have a lifetime, or in order for you to have a full experience in the astral realm or in the dream realm. You can do it simultaneously while you basically having a physical experience. That's basically what I'm saying, because these are different dimensions exist within, these are different layers, different dimension exist in reality,
Right.
within
I feel
reality.
like at our base form, we really water beings. Spend 9 months in the womb in water. Your brain is composed of not majority water. We need, you know what I'm saying? We just water beings, a water world,
Yeah,
a water
whoever
realm.
controls the water controls the world. Yeah.
I mean, water's a great medium. I just have trouble when you say stuff like, you can exist, because it almost gets into like that magic, and like if you ever read up on like demonology and like Satanism and shit like that, they talk about shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Existing out of your body in a different realm and stuff like that. See, this is why like I be trying to like,
yeah, I see what you
like
mean. Yeah,
get
you
with
can do
people
that.
on
You can
certain things. Go ahead.
yeah, sorry to cut you off, but you can go on like
No, you are.
spectate mode and just look at shit around the earth. But I mean, it's pretty lame, to be honest. You must
So
be
let me
really bored if you're just
Exactly, because you're not accomplishing
yeah,
anything,
you're
and
not doing
one of the best
anything.
tools
If you
that
act
we
like
yeah
you're
hmm
saving the world by
let me
going out
ask
of
you a
body
question,
yeah,
with
by
Wok.
saying that, hey
individuals.
man, I go sit at the top of the world and look at everybody, and you know what I'm saying,
Yeah, I look
while
at
I'm in my
all the
living room
slaves.
eating
Yeah,
chips. Yeah,
yeah,
you know
what
what
a
I'm
Wok,
fun
saying, like
time.
that.
let me
Go
ask
ahead.
you a question, Wok. What do you think happened to the
Uh-huh.
people that passed away? Do you think they
That's a great
They
ceased to
came back.
question.
exist? Do you
They
think
just
they
assumed
ceased
a
to
new
exist?
body.
Yeah, they either recycled
So
or they
what
got put
what
into
I think
another
is that I think
dimension.
they assumed a new body as a baby, and then the unfortunate part is you don't have the same brain that you had in your last body, so now you have to relearn things, and you know what I'm saying, and that might be like partly why people get deja vu. You know what I'm saying, but for the most part, like I said, you got a whole different brain. You know what I'm saying, so. Now you got to relearn everything. You know what I'm saying? You got to you basically start over. It's just like you say, it's a simulation, it's a game. Once you die in the game, and then you won't get to the boss level, which I think is just high level intelligence to see beyond the veil type shit. Once your body dies, you just assume another body here, because obviously you ain't learned what you needed to learn
Right,
to
but
get up out of
the,
here. So you just come right back. This is hell. Like when people say,
Like,
hell on earth, this is that place right here. There's no other place that you would go to when you die that's burning fire. I always thought that was stupid, because I'm like, I go to a
yeah,
place
yeah,
with
yeah.
burning fire. I don't even have a
so,
body to feel pain. So why would that even matter that I'm fucking surrounded by fire? But
But do
so
you think
I,
it
there's a
actually is
moment
it
this
of
seems like
place.
time
it seems
between,
like
well,
it's
quote
it
unquote
seems like
time?
what it seems like. All right, basically
Mhm,
the way, right, you think,
mhm.
right, surround basically completely surrounding the physicality, right? So do you what you think about the spirit and the soul and the mind? Is something that's made up, or do you think that is real?
No, I think it's real. I think it's a real thing. Your conscious. You go back to the etymology of conscious is soul. You know what I'm saying? Or my bad, I said it backwards. Of soul is consciousness. You know what I'm saying? So your ability to think, your ability to get butterflies. You know what I'm saying? Get scared. You know what I'm saying? All those feelings that come over when you get certain emotions, like that. That's a real thing. You know what I'm saying? But you have to use that for the good. You know, and what I mean by the good, that it's being able to see beyond a lot of the brainwashing stuff that we learn. Like a lot of people
Yeah, yeah.
believe that there's no good without evil, and I don't agree with that, because
Yeah,
we're
good. Well,
you,
yeah, Yeah.
Like people would
That's
say,
kind
well,
of
you wouldn't know good if it wasn't for evil. Yes, the fuck I would. I have a
So,
great
so
time. I don't, if I threw a party with all you guys and we're having a great time, look around the room, it's like, damn, everybody got a smile on their face, just having a great time. I wouldn't think that we need the balance of a drunk motherfucker coming there and start cussing everybody out, starting 4 and 5 fights and shit like that. And then after the party's over, I'm like, yeah, man, that party was getting out of hand. We was having too good of a time. We needed some balance now. Like, no, you know what I'm saying? Just like with your kids.
yeah, exactly.
You don't love on your kids for half the week, but then the other half they sitting in the cage and you're like, fuck you. You gotta learn some
Yeah,
balance,
just
all right.
enough
So
to,
look.
to be grateful for the next week, right? It's kind of
So look.
retarded.
So look.
Yes.
So the next question. So the next question, right, is that do you think the consciousness, going back to what Wiccan was talking about earlier? So do you think the consciousness is being projected here on in the physical, or do you think the consciousness actually exists in the physical?
It exists within your physical. Like it's all in one. I would say like it exists within your physical body. Like it's actually that energy and stuff. That's what gets you up to move around and stuff like that. So it's within you, but it's about how you use it and project it out. You know what I'm saying? You can use that consciousness to be a straight fucking puppet that just repeats dumb shit that people say on Sister Becky's panel. You know what I'm saying? You can use it to do that. Or you can use it, like I
Yeah.
said, to see beyond the
Yeah,
veil,
I
to
always tell
see
myself
the
the
fact that
potential is pretty
it's
much
bullshit.
limitless. You can go any direction.
Look,
But
listen,
There
I
you
got one
go.
last question before
look.
I gotta
Bro,
go.
hold on. Hey, hold on. I was also want to interject real quick. And you can't say veil without saying evil because veil has evil in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see beyond the evil. There you go, boy. Mm-hmm.
That's a good one. But
Yeah.
yeah, what I was gonna ask right before I go, woke. So do you believe that right after you die, there's a period of time or just a period in general where you're out of the cage, and these
I
entities got to get you back in the cage somehow. So do you believe that there's a time that you have
um
your power back, so to speak?
ooh, that's a good one. You know what? Maybe because I don't believe in funerals. I told my mom and shit, like, anybody that love me, I said, man, don't throw no fucking funeral, man. You
Yeah,
throw my
yeah,
body in
same.
the lake, my body don't mean shit. Don't
Yeah,
have no
exactly.
fucking ritual over my body and all that
And
other
yeah, and
shit
it's a
because
ritual too.
I
Yeah, that's necromancy.
it
What they're
is.
doing.
Yeah, so I feel like that's why they send us off in that way, just in case you were somebody who was able to see beyond the veil. They get some
Yup. Now
people to
they got the
stand over you, do some
necromancer on your
ritualistic
ass.
stuff, preach it
Exactly.
and say some words. Next thing you know, you just a motherfucker that's just like they trap you back in.
Hey,
Like, but like,
hold on, y'all. I don't want to cut y'all off. That makes me, cause I'm a big fan of Dragon Ball Z. And you remember they will wish people back. So what happens when you leave your avatar? What do your family member do? I wish my uncle was here. Some way, because what you say has
mm,
power. What you say has to materialize into the physical, right? I wish my uncle came back. That
mhm.
might come back a screaming baby. You wished him back. See what I'm saying?
Damn, I
Yeah,
wish that shit would really work.
yeah,
But
yeah.
I felt like,
But I mean,
but I think I
go ahead.
looked at it. I looked at it. That's what makes me the expert. That's why all the expectation is being put on me. That's why, right? I basically came in the form I came because I was needed, right? Like
Mhm.
basically, right? I'm looking at, right? This is my consciousness looking over my family, right? The blood that I came
Right.
through. And they're calling up on me like, man, they wish Naga was here, right? Because Naga could have helped them and do whatever the case may be, brought them out of the situation, and boom, here I am, right? Trying to, get them out of the situation that they are in because they felt like I'm the only one that could take them out of the situation because, that's the checkpoint that they created for themselves. Like you setting up an alarm. Listen, I'm about to go to sleep, but I need to wake up at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, the alarm rang. Now I gotta wake up. So I'm looking at it, with the whole thing, when passing away, your body is basically, or where you bury that is basically a checkpoint, right? That exists basically in the physical realm, right? So when you come back, right, you know where you left from. right? You know where you let it's like waking up. All right, I woke up today. I remember I had to do this, I had to do that. All right, let me keep it pushing. Let me keep going. I don't have to do everything I did, right? I don't have to redo everything I already did in order to keep moving forward. I could just pick up right from where I left at, right? And keep going. This is the reason why you can, you can get in contact with people that so-called dead. Like right now, my grandfather, I could literally invoke my grandfather and get information from him, right, on how to move forward, on how to do things that that's going to help me, that's going to benefit me in this lifetime. Because that checkpoint, right? I feel like that checkpoint, that's how I wanted it to be, right? So because I wanted it to be that way, like I said, no different from you wanted to set up an alarm. Because I mean, no different from you wanted to wake up a certain from a certain time and you set up your alarm. What you guys think about that?
I mean, what you saying, your grandfather, like, damn, how long your grandfather, like, he ain't transition yet? You can still talk to him? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, see, that it's stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, makes me feel like us talking to the dead. Because I remember somebody asked me about the supernatural. Do I believe in it? I said, fuck no. You know what I'm saying? By definition, I don't believe in that shit. Because they talk about like being able to communicate with ghosts and shit. Like, nah, bro, I don't believe in that. I believe that or I feel like what would happen, either you, like, I feel like once the lights turn off, you already on your mission to go wherever you know what I'm saying, whether it's going to be the next realm or you just already assuming a body, you already, you know what I'm saying, about to be in the first trimester, you know what I'm saying, of your life type shit, you know what I'm saying. Like, I don't feel like it's like a
I
five,
agree.
10 year period you get to communicate with somebody and then they figure out where they going, you know what I'm saying.
Walk, I
It's
agree. I
done.
agree, Walk. I
Hmm.
agree. It's like
Right.
planting a seed.
Hmm.
That seed become a tree, right? And from that tree, there
Right.
is other seed, right? That become the tree, but you can
Hmm.
always go to that one tree and get new seed, right? So it's the
Uh-huh.
same way. Yeah, of course, when if I pass away, if I choose to pass away, of course I'm not going to come back as Naga because I literally think to know that I came back, but I didn't come back as who I was, right? I came back as
Hmm.
Naga, but that's not who I was in my previous life, right? I think like I said, I
Hmm.
was somebody else, but I came back as Naga, and whoever I was, right, in my previous lifetime, that portal is still there. So I can go to that portal and get things, right, that's going to help me along the way being Naga. Because that's what I wanted it to be. I wanted who I was to be that checkpoint, right? To be that support, to be that base system, right? That Naga need in order, to move forward along the way. So I agree with what you're saying. That that person's, that
Hmm.
consciousness, basically become, a form to become something else, right? But what I'm saying is
Hmm.
that what it was, what it became, stay what it was, right? It's
Got
just
you.
that the
I got
consciousness,
you. I got you.
right? Is Yeah, go ahead, you got it. That's basically what I wanted to say. So you
No,
got
no,
it.
I got you. Yeah, like, yeah, because I always say the most powerful thing that you can do for anybody is the stuff that you say, the stuff that, the information that you pass along. That's what resonates with people. Like you said, like, it could be somebody that died 30 years ago and they said something so powerful that you use to this day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I always say,
Mm-hmm.
like, for parents, like, who struggle with disciplining their kids, and they be like, man, I don't want to feel like I'm being mean. Most of this women that'll say, like, I don't want to feel like I'm being mean if I take this away. I'm like, man, fuck a toy. You know what I'm saying? Your kid ain't gonna grow up and be like, man, I wouldn't be who I am today if I ain't get that big wheel. You know what I'm saying? It's normally them saying, damn, if they didn't tell me this, I would have never got out of this situation. You know what I'm saying? That's the stuff that resonates with you more because we are beings that communicate, you know what I'm saying? And information, like they say, words is power and things like that. So we have to understand that the things that we're saying to each other, like, that is what's going to carry us on or determine whether we go to another realm or just stay here. Because I just feel like when people have to come, and they can be good people, like my grandmother, you know what I'm saying, was a great person, but she believed in Jesus. You know what I'm saying? She believed in Jesus. You know what I'm saying? She would accept people who needed a place to stay and all that other shit. But guess what? She believed in Jesus and all his teachings and all that nonsense. So guess what? She's coming back. She gonna be a baby around here. So
Right.
that's just how I look at it. And I can say that. Like, I don't feel like, man, that's my grandmother. You can't disrespect her. Like, nah, it's true. My grandmother was a great person. It's a lot of people that's great people, but they're influenced to basically think the wrong things. And just thinking the wrong thing could mess up, you know what I'm saying, what your conscience is, what that soul is meant to do. So, like, because intelligence, that's why the word started with I-N. It don't come from reading from nobody else. It don't come externally. It comes internally. That's why they started with I-N. Intelligence, intellect, all start with I-N from the inside. You get it from you. You'll get it from nobody else. That's why I said the most intelligent people to meet is people who can, like, read through the lines, the people who can pick up what they trying to say when they say certain things. That's a form of intelligence versus where it says here on chapter 38, blah, 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 blah. So that must be the truth, even if that don't make no sense. Even if I can break it down and be like, man, that don't even make sense, bro, logically. But it's people
Right.
who
Right.
they don't know how to do that.
I was gonna say, man, real quick, like you said, like they need somebody to read them a bedtime story. They go to church and their pastors like keep rocking them to sleep, reading them a bedtime story. Same thing with my grandfather and a lot of my customers that I deal with. Over 90% of my customers believe in some type of monotheistic religion, believe in some type of Abrahamic religion.
Mm-hmm.
They all say the same thing. God is my savior. I go into their houses, man. They got pictures of Caesar Borgia hanging on the wall, but they think that's my ideology. They be like, "Oh,
But look,
hold on. Now. One of my customers asked me, said out her own mouth verbatim a few weeks ago, "Are you a Christian?" But I conveyed to the woman, "No, I don't get into that. I stay away from politics and religio dealing with doing my business because I don't want to like." If I say I am a Christian, I'm not a Christian, that might turn somebody off. I might lose business that way. But I'm saying that to say this, like a lot of them are under that spell. They still under that spell, man.
Yep.
They can't break it. Like you said, they're gonna come back as a baby. They'll do the same shit all over again. That's what they say, reincarnate.
Same shit.
What does re mean? Re means to do something all over again. Rewind the tape, a loop to do something over again.
But that's why we live in a reality. But look though, I think I literally think to know that if you leave, you're going to come back. Cause I'm looking at the earth, like having a relationship with a good woman, right? And because you felt like she's too much for you to handle, so you start to find anything as an excuse for you to leave the relationship. But she's not bothered because she know you always come back and you're going to come back. So she's just letting you do you, whatever you want to do, because at the end of the day, you know where home is at. So that's what we are doing, as earthly beings, right? As earthly being, we try to find the littlest excuses to leave the earth, right? Only to find out that we have to come back. So, like I still go back to what I was saying. If you leave, you better believe you're coming back. The ultimate goal is not to leave, right?
That nigga Terminator told you
Nah, I think it's the lead, bro.
What Terminator said at the end of the movie, "I'll be back."
Yeah, that's why
I think it's a lead. They want you to feel like you should come back or want to come back. I would rather leave. I would rather feel like, you know what I'm saying, I beat the game, so I get to go on to the next one, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. I wouldn't want to be coming back here.
That's the thing. They want me to think that is a game, but I know that is real. So this is the reason why when I look at everything around me, it's pointing me to leave. It's telling me, look, science is telling me I could leave Earth, right? Religion telling me I could leave Earth and go to heaven, right? This everything is telling me that I could leave Earth and go somewhere else that's better. So if they really wanted me to come back, why would they want to point me out to leave in the first place? If you want me to come back, why would you want me to leave in the first place?
It's an amusement park.
I
say it all the time. It's an amusement park. What happens when you leave an amusement park? They say come back. You got to pay to play in this amusement park. This is a virtual reality, right? When we say a quantum computer, an amusement park, you got to pay to play in this motherfucker. And so we're saying we pay with our attention sometimes. Somebody was saying that the other day. We pay with our attention because everything's energy, right? So that's like the biggest currency, your attention.
In that case, I'm not leaving.
And the thing is, but this is, I explained it earlier. That's the reason why they set up all these like different religions and different false ideologies, so that you follow that. They already know you coming back, my nigga. As long as they get you on one of these trains of ideology, they know you coming back. That's why they would tell you, follow Jesus, follow Allah, follow one of our gods that actually we worship here on earth. And don't worry, my nigga, you coming back. So they're gonna sell you, man. It's a great trick. It's a great trick.
Like I said, in that case, I'm not leaving. If I know they know that I'm coming back, why would I leave? Why would I leave? Why would I listen to what they say? I already know I'm coming back. I might as well stay, right? That's basically what I'm saying. The logic behind knowing that you're coming back is not to leave. If you know that you're coming back, why leaving in the first place? Why find an excuse to leave? Unless you think that you're not where you're supposed to be.
Check this out.
That's what it is.
Say you're a full-blown Christian, right? Check this out. And you go to church every Sunday faithfully. What do most Christians do? This is a side note. The ancient word for Christian is Creighton. That means confused idiot. But if you say you're a Christian, you go to church, you worshiping Jesus. What does he say? What do you have to? You have to give him your life. They say, give your life to Jesus. He's gonna give you eternal life. Eternal life where? In the simulation where? In the matrix where? Eternal life where? It said, give your life to Jesus. He's gonna give you eternal life. Where's this eternal life at? In the simulation where?
In the simulation, bro.
I got the question of the day, right? I got the question of the day. If that's the case, right? Why not leave as soon as possible, as quick as possible? Why wasting time? Right? Why there is
what they say? Repent. They say repent. Repent. They got re in it again. Repent. Give your life to God, and you can have a. You know what I'm saying?
Let me formulate the question properly, right? Like I said, if that's the case, right? If I know that I'm in the wrong place, I'm not supposed to be here. For example, let's say I'm going to New York, right? I'm driving. I end up in a hood where is a whole bunch of gangbangers, right? Thieves, robbers and killers, right? And I'm like, oh shit, I'm in the wrong place. My natural instinct is to get the fuck out as soon as possible. It's not to waste time and laughing and giggle and talk bad about these gang members, and insulting them and do none of that. My natural instinct is to stay quiet and get the fuck out as soon as possible. Right?
Nah, you gonna kill yourself? You telling people they should kill themselves? Suicide.
Hey, I'm not listen.
But you're not learning though. You're still coming back because you haven't learned anything.
The question is not
you have to
listen though. What I'm saying, I'm not telling
you. You gotta live this friend, bro.
Timing.
I'm just asking, why not? Why not?
But that's a good point though,
because you don't dictate that. Like your life is just supposed to end when it ends. You know what I'm saying? Like and what you gonna do? Like then you have people like Jim Jones, people like mass suicide, bro. Like that ain't the way. Them people came back too. You know what I'm saying? It's almost that's the lazy way out. Oh, you think you was gonna skip school? You think you was gonna skip learning these lessons? You know what I'm saying? That's what you doing. No, you still gotta learn these lessons.
Hey, you mentioned Jim Jones, man. That makes me think of like what I was talking about earlier. Like I was going at it with that agent over there on Smoke's channel. That's the type of Jim Jones type of person. Like lead your people straight, like straight to the slaughterhouse. They're gonna drink the Kool-Aid. They're gonna drink the Kool-Aid. They might not die physically, but they might die mentally because they're gonna drink that Kool-Aid because you're telling them to go. Jim Jones shit.
There you go. Well, there you go. Like I said, and that's the thing, Naga. You gotta live the experience, and you can't cheat the experience. That's the thing. You can't cheat it, and it's actually a good thing because Earth, even though this is hell, it ain't that bad. We still got beautiful trees. We still got great people to have great relationships with. It's just ruled by fucked up people. It's just ruled by fucked up people.
Well, to me, contrary to popular belief, you know, is a general statement. It's not a statement. It's not a personal statement. I think people like that is just
Mm-hmm.
bullshitting, right? It's just bullshitting with themselves because the thing is to find out the truth, and if the truth is that you're in the wrong place, you're not where you're supposed to be. Is to get out as soon as possible. It's not to insult the people and get the people mad because they can make it very uncomfortable than it already is for you because you're already uncomfortable being in a place that you're not supposed to be, right? And by insulting the people, provoking them, that's going to make it, make it more uncomfortable for you to get out. And so, like
Now,
I said,
I
I
get
think
it. I don't think
I
we're
think
supposed to insult them.
when people like that, when people start, telling, making excuses why it's not, they shouldn't try to get out as quick as possible. I'm looking at them like, man, you just bullshitting, yourself at the end of the day because the smartest thing to do is what Jim Jones did and his people. If that's the way they think, thought that, if they thought that this wasn't the,
Kill
this was
yourself.
the if listen though, if they thought that this was the wrong place for them to be, then they did the right thing. Then what they did is the right thing to do is to get it as quick as possible because that's what I would do. Like I said, whenever I'm in the place I'm not supposed to be, I'd be quiet and get the fuck out. People don't even realize if I was there.
Yeah, it's
But I
funny.
can.
That's bruh.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Pause,
Jim,
pause, pause, pause. I don't want to cut
Zach,
y'all off.
you're
Go
But
the
ahead.
hey, shout
most
out to the chat.
logical.
I can't keep up with all y'all chats. But
Sorry,
shout out to Hurricane. Shout out to Carmen is coming to collect. Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody, man. I can't keep up with all these chats, but y'all go ahead, man. My bad.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, man, like back to you can't cheat the experience and like, all right, this ain't a Diddy party, bro. We ain't like walking to a Diddy party and be like, oh shit, let's get the fuck up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, this is life. This is life. This is a whole different thing. And like I said, it could be uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like it ain't something that depresses me. You know what I'm saying? And I do get what you're saying. You are not supposed to. I don't think that you're supposed to insult people, but I do it. But that's one of the things that I probably need to learn. That might be one of the things that's going to have me come back and start over again. You know what I'm saying? The fact that I
Yeah,
don't
but
have
I also
the
don't want to
humility
point
right
you to
now
where
to
like you
just let
have
those
to
people be
grow.
dumb and just get the information.
Yeah, yeah, but do you think this place is like a school or is it a prison? Do you think you got to grow and get out here, or do you think you got to just get the fuck out? You know what I'm
To me,
You
saying?
I
gotta
think this
grow,
is the
bro, because you gotta think the way
Well, you
how your
definitely you got
conscience
to
work.
go
Like
past your enemy.
as a kid, you don't know shit. So what you supposed to be murking yourself as a kid? You don't even know shit. You don't even know the world yet. You don't even understand the difference between like taking advantage of a person and stuff. Just like baby. A baby will cry around certain people, or like a toddler will cry around certain people that they know they can get to do whatever they want them to do. Versus the other parent that's like, no, I'm strict, like, no, you don't need that. I don't care. You cry
Yeah,
for
but
a second, but you still
Hey,
ain't getting it.
and
the
I
whole
agree with
They
that.
problem
don't
is
know
we're
Look,
the
I
being
difference.
agree.
They don't know that
recycled
that's
into
called
their bodies.
manipulation.
I
So
agree.
you
I
have to
agree with
get
you
to a
saying,
point where
Wolf.
you know that that's manipulation and not do it.
Right. I agree with you saying, Wolf. I agree with that, man. But I just want to say something real quick, man. To answer your question too, Jake, you said you feel like this is a prison or a school. I feel like it's both because you can learn something from a bum on the
Mm-hmm.
street. You can learn something from a bum on the street, and then it can be a prison for you because look, entertainment, you entertain your mental. Your mental's being entertained into a prison.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
is
mental,
Yeah.
right?
is
Entertaining your mental. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
I like that.
it's a
But
school, like I said, it's
yeah,
a
I take
school too.
both.
You can learn. You can learn from a dog. You can learn from a cat. You can learn from anything. You can bump your foot on the
Yeah,
dance.
but how
You
Uh,
can
much
bump.
of it
Hold
is
on. You can
really
bump your foot on the.
learning?
You can bump your foot on the corner of something and know not to do that again. Like, oh, I bumped my foot on that before. So it can be a school
Yeah,
and a
right.
prison.
But what I'm
Either
saying
one.
is that learning or is that just remembering? Because they keep on putting you in these cycles and
But
these.
you learn from what experience teach.
Right, right. But then they take your
I've learned a
experience
lot
away
off
and put you in a new
experience.
body.
Just experience in certain things, man. I learned a lot.
but look,
Yeah,
do
but
you
Like
you,
I
I
learned.
don't think it's a
I
complete
mean, that's not. I mean,
waste of
if
time.
a bum taught you a good lesson, that's not really memory. Like if he taught you something that resonated that you can actually use in real life, that's actually you learned something. That's not.
Yeah,
That's
but I'm
not. Oh,
saying
I
every
remember something.
cycle it's taken away
Mhm.
and then you're given a new like there's no
Right.
point. It's literally it's a prison. Energy
so
harvesting.
Right, right.
do you think a
I
while
get what
Yeah,
you're
but
saying, Jake. That's what I'm saying. It can be a prison or in a school. It can be whatever you want it to be. So I say it's a mental thing. Remember we was talking about it's a mental thing, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Some people
prison
got their
system
heaven
is
My
here.
thing
Some people
is,
got
I
10.
don't care. Once you reach about 17, if you get, once you reach about 16, 17, man, your consciousness and all that shit is in full effect. It's actually in effect
Yep,
earlier, but I'm saying you have more of an
definitely.
understanding for the world
In
now.
those years, though, you
So
literally
if
feel like the CPU, the meat
Mhm.
computer. You literally feel that thing growing and all that, man. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
I
Yeah,
don't
Hey,
get
I'm
no
do you
17
feel
excuses
right
like
for
now, and it's
adults
just
that's not
every
doing the right
month
thing,
is
that's not
different.
learning.
I'm gonna say one more
There's
thing,
no
man. I'm gonna take
excuse for
I'm
adults that
gonna say
haven't learned their lessons.
I'm gonna say one more
You're an
thing,
adult.
man. I lost my damn train of thought. Damn, I was gonna say
Yeah.
we talking about the prison and the school. Okay,
Yeah.
you say this is an energy
Mm-hmm.
harvest system. Okay, so this is what I was gonna say. Do you feel like the fuck a pastor that got 10 diamond rings on his goddamn hand and he got 10 Maseratis with an 8-bedroom house? Do you feel like this is a prison? He know this ain't no prison for him. He got his heaven here. His
Yeah,
heaven is
yeah,
right here.
exactly. That dude, because he's an agent.
Mm.
He's taking your
But I'm saying
energy.
he ain't think about this being no prison planet here because his heaven is here. You think he going
Yeah,
to bed like, oh, I live in
Mm-hmm.
prison. I'm in a prison planet. Hell no.
Hey,
right.
can I,
Because
can I chime in right there? That's the perfect
he
time
Yeah,
for me
go
to
ahead,
basically
chime
Mark. What's
in.
up,
sold his
Marco,
soul,
bro?
so to speak.
Hey,
Nigga
y'all hold the panel down for me. I'll be back like in 20 minutes, man. Hold it down for me.
Hey, bro,
Yeah,
salute
no,
to
it's
no
a
everybody.
problem.
great
let me
point
throw
though.
a salute to Marco Power. Let me throw a question right quick and then y'all can have it. So do y'all
Go ahead,
think
bro.
a wild Indian mentality should be tamed?
Well,
Can you say that
Without
again?
everything,
do you
everything,
think do
Hell
you
yeah.
think a
every,
wild
go ahead, my
Indian mentality should be tamed without being domesticated?
everything needs a way of life. Everything needs rules and laws and regulations in order to maintain some type of order for real. Now, at the same time, you do need to be a free spirit, but we can't just be getting on these podiums and panels and shit and just speaking whatever the fuck, just any old shit for real. And we got to stop with the echo chambers. So, yeah, it's got with anything. If you don't have no rules, it's gonna be chaos, bro. You feel me? Like just period. You know what I'm saying? Period.
Is that a
So
yes? Is that a yes?
that would be a yes then. You know what I'm saying?
So
To a certain extent. But go ahead.
so basically, a wild Indians don't have no rules and regulation that they live by.
No, they have no
Well,
man-made
I'm not gonna
laws.
say no. I'm not gonna say none because I've met a lot of people within the community that consider themselves obviously to be wild Indians, but they still hold a certain level of respect and certain shit that we just got to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Num-
They have
so
no per se like laws though. They don't live by a law or a
well,
man-made.
They live by natural law, just like the animals.
Right,
The
right.
animals,
Exactly.
the
they're
They
not still
don't
a
animal,
law.
they
if
don't go by anything like a man-made law.
the animals is not domesticated, they don't live by man's law. They live by natural law,
But it's
right?
still a law though, and that's what I'm getting at. It's still a law, regardless if it's man-made or if it's
Mm.
sent from the
Okay, yeah, yeah.
spirit. You feel what I'm saying? It's still a law. We still got to be able to respect each other. And look, I apologize because I just cut you off. I just fucked up one of the laws. And this is what I was talking about on the panel the other day with Smoke for real. Like I'm not into cutting brothers off and trying to just be right and prove my point and all that shit. We gotta get away from that shit. A lot of these motherfuckers just want to be right because
Mm-hmm.
they've been told that
Yeah.
they've been wrong their whole life. They've been told that they a piece of shit their
Mm.
whole life. So you just basically want to get in front of a bunch of other motherfuckers and try to get some type of validation for the fucking nigga that you are
Damn.
for real. You feel me? So
But
Cook
look though,
it.
what I was saying is that
We'll mute up for a second.
because the law and regulation, is a battle in itself, right? Because you got man law and natural law, right? You got men that trying to overpower, the earth with their law instead of, falling in alignment with the natural
look,
law. So I'm not
nah,
so the conversation is not really what I mean. My statement wasn't really about law and regulation. It was directly about tame, because we know what taming is. When somebody say they're trying to tame you, you know what that means. They basically trying to make you submit to their authority. That's what taming is. So this is why I was
let,
asking, do you think that a wild Indian should be tamed, you know and without being
Oh,
look,
domesticated?
let me
should
give
a
you this.
wild
Let
Indian
me
be
give you this.
tamed?
Let me give you this real fast. Islam, our self-law and master. So what I mean by that is that I'm not a person who follows Allah or any of that. I don't want you to get me confused. But what I'm trying to say is that, for example, let's say you're allergic to spinach. Now, spinach is very healthy for a whole bunch of other people, for real. But if I continue to eat it, knowing that it's fucking up my body, something wrong with me, bro. You get what I'm saying? So you got to realize you got to make your own shots and call out your own shit for who you are as a person, whatever works for your body and works for your mind. So we can say, yo, this is the healthiest thing, whatever, but yo, that works for all the other people like that. I'm different. I can't eat spinach. You get what I'm saying? So it's got to be on it's got to be on a level like that, even down to the smallest minuscule thing is what I'm trying to say. That's even on because from the micro to the macro, right? So what I'm trying to say is
I agree with everything you're saying so far. I literally agree. Don't have nothing to say about it. It's just the question is the general question. Anybody could answer it. Because like I said, I don't want it to be, go deviate and go something towards something that, I don't disagree on, or I don't really, have any pushback against. What I'm saying is, is the taming, wild Indian, because a lot of us, consider ourselves to be Aboriginal, to be Indians, right? So I just pick and choose Indians, right? Because the Indians also have the word wild associated with it. So I was basically asking a direct question: do you guys feel like wild Indians should be tamed? Because the
all right,
word tame is the key word, right? Should be tame.
All right, well, let me say this then. Because again, I said this on my panel the other day. You're talking to a gardener, right? You're talking to a semi-farmer for real. I ain't a farmer all the way, but I'm getting that. So basically, I'll give you an example. You know how you do pruning on trees, and then you have wild trees or you have wild flowers, right? So wild flowers, they tend to grow like it. They just have no rhyme or reason to them. They just go off of like the Fibonacci code. You get what I'm saying? They just go off of energy, and they just grow how they gonna grow. But if I put some type of discipline on it, and this is everything in your life, you have to have discipline wherever it is that whatever it is that you're doing. So just because I should indulge doesn't mean that I should, in a way. Or with great power comes great responsibility, Spider-Man type shit. You have to get to a point where you realize certain shit that may work for other people may not work for you. So you have to do what works for you in your body, in your mind. So what I'm getting to is like for example, when I grow peppers, if I sit there and trim the trees and prune the trees, I actually get more peppers from the trees by me taking you get what I'm saying, care of the trees and noticing and observing what the trees are doing. So a lot of us are just living too willy-nilly. We're ready to throw away all the old ways, but we're not ready to introduce any new ways to replace those old ways. And that's the problem. You get what I'm saying? We sitting here ready to get rid of Christianity, the Bible, the Quran, Muslims, Judaism, and all the other shit or whatever. I get it. I'm not saying we need to bow down to that shit, not at all. But I do understand the deeper meanings of shit, and I do understand discipline. So you need to be able to, I say it all the time, eat the fruit, spit the pit, eat the meat, spit the bone. You need to be able to have some type of discernment with you. You need to understand that, no, they were not lying to me when they told me this. But yes, they were lying when they told me that. You get what I'm saying? And it's just that simple. So you don't need to throw the baby out with the bathwater. Enough of us need to understand that, certain shit need to be kept, other shit need to be discarded. It's just that simple. And go ahead. Somebody want to speak? Go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with Marco,
right there.
that's 100. I was going to look. See, that tells you how powerful the mind is. Somebody said law mean wall. I was just thinking that when I was on mute. I was like, God damn, I seen minds I put that. So when they say in-laws, in walls, what are those walls? What are those barriers? What laws and walls? What are the barriers? What are they stopping us from? See what I'm saying? But just as I was thinking that shit, somebody put it in the chat.
Well, look, Brother True Zone, for perfect example. Shouts out to Mommy Chuli. She be hard on the pedos. And I was going in on a pedo nigga on fucking Smoke Channel the other day for real. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta say his bitch nigga name. But I was going in on his ass. Because a lot of these bitch niggas don't even understand for real. Like, yo, we gotta have certain, I know I use the word law. And people may not like the word law. That's fine. We can use regulation. You don't like the word regulation? We gotta use another word. And shout out to the brother that said the other day, like, yo, we just need to rechange the whole classification of everything. We need to change all these words. Because all these words, we spell words and we're caught up in a magic spell. You get what I'm saying? So if y'all want to change this whole English language, this whole way that we speak, I'm with it. You get what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, we do got to understand, nigga, if you was fucking 35 years old, nigga, you cannot be touching on no 15-year-old baby. You feel what I'm saying? Hell no. I ain't going for it. You feel me?
Man,
So
what,
shout out to her.
what nigga said that? A nigga was 35 touching on a 15-year-old kid. What nigga was doing that?
Well, look, be 100 with your true zone. That was a lot of motherfuckers, especially in the country of America. Because look, let me drop this. I dropped this the other day. If people ain't know, the age to get married was not 18 back in the day. It was 16. So if I'm talking about 15, that's only 1 year difference from 16. So
Hey,
Marco, that's not even back in the day. Look at the states that's still on that.
How about that?
We actually got 5 states in the United States of America. There's no age limit, meaning you can
But
marry
check
a
this out.
toddler. You just gotta have the court and or the parents' permission to marry him.
Right. But check this out. I remember being in high school, my freshman year, man. Some of the females, some of those girls at my school, I was a freshman, 13, 14. They would get picked up by grown ass niggas outside of the school, like during lunch break. Nigga pull up in their car, grown ass nigga, 25 years old, picking up freshmen out of high school back in the day, bro. This is back in 05.
Nah, they're doing the same shit now. I could tell you 100%.
Them girls back in the day, they didn't really want to fuck with us like that. They was hopping in the cars with them grown ass niggas during school.
But look though, this is what I want to say, right? Like I said, contrary again to popular belief, if you're gonna bake your cake, you're gonna take the first piece, because if it's poison, you're gonna be the first nigga to die, right? You ain't gonna bake the cake and and I'm gonna have to eat it. How do I know you ain't poison the cake, right? So I say this to say that like they always say, oh, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Nah, you're gonna have your cake, nigga, and eat it too. This is my thing. So it's a two-way street. So if we're going to tame, things, right, in order for our own benefits, we have to understand that it can go the other way too, right? It's not that it is definitely going the other way too. So this is the reason why we're complaining about the system, because the system is taming us, right? For its own benefit. That's what's happening. That's what colonization is. That's what the colonies is, right? That's what the bees do. They pollinate all the flowers, right, in order for them to get I forgot what they call that they need, right? So like I said, if we're gonna bake the cake, we're gonna have to eat it, right? The cake that we bake. So this is the reason why we are the way we are in the situation. I mean, in reality, because we think just like the people that created the game. Going back to what we was talking about, what is the new sleep? How these people creating this shit? These people creating this shit, and we thinking just like they think. So of course, we always gonna be at the bottom, and they're going to be on top.
Well, look, shout out to True Zone, because that's how he even started this whole stream. Because he was saying that the bitch, excuse my French, but I feel like what I just said was warranted. Because goddamn sister Buffy, she ain't my sister, because that chick be on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's how he started this whole stream. Because he felt like, wait a minute, you trying to put all us and lump all us inside of a certain realm, and basically you ain't no better than the slave master for real. You ain't no better than the people that's sitting here, passing that bullshit off on tours. Like shit, motherfucker who believe in Trump, bro. How do you believe in Trump? How do you believe in Biden? How do you believe in either one? You don't get that as a fucking You don't get that as two wings on the same goddamn bird. It don't matter if you're talking about what are the colors of America? Red and blue. Look at the colors of Great Britain, red and blue. Look at the colors of Australia, red and blue. Look at the colors of the Crips and Bloods, red and blue. Stop fucking playing with me.
Exactly, the 6ix9ine spiral, the infinite. It's the red and the blue. Perfect point.
Well, this is why I'm coming. This is why I'm coming by saying that if we're gonna bake the same cake that they are baking, that's what we're gonna eat. That's what we're gonna eat. So we can't think like colonizers. We can't think that we have to tame. We gotta tame these people. Oh, we can't think that it's okay to tame other people, right? Whatever the nationality is, whatever the way of life is, we can't think about taming the animals neither, right? We can't.
But that's the thing. You can't tame another person. They tame themselves, Naga. That's the thing. It all come from you, bro. I ain't about to. I can't tell no other grown person how to think and how to do stuff. I can only tell them what I experienced, bro. You still got to figure it out for your own. So, like, it's not us trying to tame nobody.
I was just talking about, remember I was building with Marco, right? It's still going to the same question that I asked earlier about the wild Indians,
Mhm.
right? And obviously the answer was yes, right? It's okay, to tame, for a wild Indian to be tamed. For what reason,
Okay,
right?
yeah. Let me let
For
y'all
who,
finish. My bad.
for what reason? For whoever is doing the taming, right? For their benefits, because they might feel like that Indian is too wild, right? So they want to tame that Indian for their own benefit. So I'm saying that we can. That's how the colonizers think, right? This is why all the Indians became domesticated Indians, right? So it's because they was
Right.
tamed by the colonizers, right? And I'm saying that's not okay, right? It's not okay for the colonizers to do that, and it's also not okay for us to think that we should go ahead and tame the colonizers in order for our own benefit. Like, it's a two-way street. That's the cake that they bake. They are eating, they're enjoying it. We shouldn't try to bake the same cake and eat it too and try to enjoy it, because we see they're not really enjoying it. They're just acting like they're enjoying the cake that they'll bake, but we know that the cake is choking them. So why would we go ahead and bake the same dry cake to choke ourselves? That's basically what I'm saying. What you guys are saying is basically what I'm saying. It's just that sometimes we don't look at things as a two-way street, right? We're just looking at it as a one way, which is our way, right? We're not looking at it the highway, right? The highway that's where all the cars is at. Is on the highway. It's not just your car. The highway is not made just for your car. It's made for all the cars, right? It's a highway. So once we start looking things as a highway instead of our way, we can only then we will really see, like, what's really going on, and how to get, and how to move without moving like, the same people we're talking about, without being a hypocrite. Just like we're calling these people to be, being a hypocrite, they can also turn around and call us, and point out that we're a hypocrite also, because we are using the same language that they're using. We're using the same fiat currency they're using. We're using their own governmental system. We're using their own education system. We're using the way that they think. We're using everything that, every tools that they have in their possession, right? And then we're going to turn around and try to critique them. That's what it is. When we point in one fingers, and it's three pointing back at us.
And look, this is why I say too, Naga, like, it's at the end of the day, it's really just about self-mastery and self-discipline. And this is what I was saying in response to your question. You feel me? Which is, bro, like, because people already feel like, yo, can't nobody check me but me type shit. You feel me? Like, you can tell when you go inside these panels and these chats, you say 2 words, and niggas, they ready to go off and shit. That's you feel me? Like, so you gotta get to a point where you can check yourself. Motherfuckers ain't humble enough. And they so busy ready to be cocky with a motherfucker and think that they know every goddamn thing. You feel me? The way they can't even just like Woke corrected me the other day when we was talking about the flat earth and the fucking because I said, yo, we live on a geocentric plane and not a heliocentric plane. And the way that he put it, I said, yo, you right, cuz my fault. I didn't basically articulate it the way that you articulated that shit. You get what I'm saying? So shout out to him. So you right the way that you said it. You get what I'm saying? But enough people can't do that.
Right.
There's so many people, they just so busy trying to be on a podium, trying to be on a soapbox, and they just want to be right all the time. They don't even like it when a nigga try just semi-check them. It's not even a check like I'm being nasty to you. It's just a quick little, yo, didn't you mean this? Or, just a correction. It's more of a correction.
We are inmate, so we check is checkmate, because we are inmate, like, right?
I like that. I like that.
The education system in the prison system is the same, right?
Look,
So
let me
Yeah.
land right here. Let me land right here real fast. Real
go
fast.
ahead.
Let me land right here. First of all, checkmate is a word that equals 33. That's not by coincidence, because we talk about 33rd degree Masons, and there's no coincidence that they say checkmate when you win at chess. First of all,
Yeah.
that's a sidebar, right? Now, you're right. I'm gonna land right here is that basically think about a prison and a prism. What is a prism?
Exactly.
It takes the light and it separates it.
Exactly.
And that's what they do with all of us. It's a prism mind. They sit there and they take it like a prism, and they sit there and divide your light. So you are shining in all different directions where you should only be focusing on one point at one time.
Perfect, bro. I couldn't put that better myself.
Exactly.
Man, salute to you.
exactly. This is why I was
Hey, man,
gonna say.
hold on, yeah. Shout out to my dog Marco Powell, man. That's my dog, man. I fuck with him the long way. Everybody on this panel, I fuck with all y'all, man, because you know this is what we got to do, man. That's what we supposed to do. Be able to get on these panels and actually build with each other, man. Like I don't think I know it all. Like there's some shit I might not know, somebody else might know. They can put me up on something. You see what I'm saying? Reach one, teach one. Iron
Yeah.
sharpen
So
iron, man.
That part.
so
Never
this is
hold
why
on.
I
Iron
said
sharpens
again.
iron. Exactly. Exactly.
This,
I
this is
like
why I
my
said
Look,
again.
look, look. Even on Smoke's channel, I said some shit about like them putting a root on us, and I tied that into the movie. And somebody said, "God damn, I ain't." It's like, "God damn." Somebody gonna feel what the fuck I'm
Mhm.
saying. You know, a nigga might deny, like, oh, he don't know what he talking about, but shit, somebody gonna feel what I'm saying.
But
Yeah,
this is what
y'all see the me on these panels is different from a smoke panel. I ain't cursed at somebody. I ain't cursed at nobody one time. But when I'm
Nah,
dealing
bro,
with
nah,
stupid
you ain't
people, I
nah.
don't care because they
Bullshit,
adults,
Rojo.
man. I don't care about disrespecting them niggas. They adults,
Right,
and
right.
then the way, like Marco was saying, the way they push back. It's not like all right, well, woke. Let me offer this. It's more so like, man, get your dumb ass off the panel with that shit. I'm like, oh, since I ain't in church with y'all and I ain't saying the same thing y'all
Right,
saying,
right.
y'all got a problem?
Like,
All right, well, y'all just dumbass niggas now.
right, like Marco
but
was saying, like that's why me and you got on Bethany, whatever her name is, because she tried to like put herself on a pedestal and like sun us in a way. Oh, y'all niggas is drug heads,
Mm-hmm.
prostitutes, and junkies. Like I called that like,
Hell yeah.
hold up. You trying to say so you putting a stigma on all, so we all unintelligent, we all just dumb, we all drug addicts. Like, come on, man. Like you supposed to be us. We supposed to be
Mm-hmm.
the same so-called quote unquote
The
people.
drug addict really gets me because everyone in this realm is on drugs as we speak. So that one
No, but
always
she
gets
was
me.
putting it on a certain demographic of people. She said all melanated people, niggas is on drugs, niggas in out of jail. I'm like, damn, you sound just like one of them racist ass politicians that be on the television.
hey, bro, listen.
Yeah, because
I know how
basically
to
that
do.
was her excuse for. My bad. I was just gonna explain. She was making an excuse because we was bringing up the fact like, man, then you work for a white governor, but you be on here talking that white man shit. And then she was like, well, just because I decided not to sell drugs and sell ass, I'm like, oh, so that's the only option for black people? You know what I'm saying? And yeah, she got fucked up with that one because she shouldn't have said that. Like, why is that the only option? That's your excuse for working for the white governor that you talk shit about. You know what I'm saying? Is because your only options was to sell drugs and ass. Damn. You know what I'm saying? That's just putting, you know what I'm saying, you and your people on the low scale to say that, hey, y'all, go work for a white man because if you don't, you're going to be selling drugs and ass out here.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Me,
I
me,
seen too many people like that, man. Like when I was working full time, one of my coworkers would talk mad shit about Caucasian people. But as soon as the boss come in that motherfucker, oh man, this nigga turned into a super duper coon. I looked at this nigga with the side. I'm like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
you talking all this shit when the boss, this nigga ain't around. When he come in his room, this nigga he ready to fall on his knees. So I peeped it from the front
Mm-hmm.
door on what type of person she was.
well, me personally, I'm banned. Me personally, I'm banned from these people because I literally go there and I have the discipline, right, to not let them get under my skin, right? I'm gonna remember what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna get mad, right? Because I'm gonna get my point across. And also, I know how to remove myself, right, from that American suit and place myself in a Haitian suit, right? And once I do that, that's allow me, right, to not get my feelings involved, right? And believe it or not, listen, I be coming and listen to the point that where it's so hot, like they gotta kick me out, and ban me, like, block me in the chat, do all type of things, like, because like I said, the level of disrespecting, that I'm coming with for you disrespecting me is 100 times harder because like I said, I'm coming at what's feeding you, and like I said, man, they can't, they wanna punch, but they can't take a punch. You
So that's
see?
what I'm saying. I agree with what Woke was saying. What you had mentioned earlier on that panel that a lot of people lead these, like they lead the church, they lead these quote to like groups, and they go into another. They subscribe to like something else because I feel like a lot of people need to be led. People like us, we don't. Everybody on this panel don't. I don't need to be led. Me personally, I've never needed to be led by anybody. I've always used my own intuition. I always dealt with logic, like using my own discernment. I don't need nobody to think it for me. I feel like a lot of people need somebody to speak for them and think for them. You know, and that's it. Can be somebody that look just. I feel like a lot of our people fail to realize that just because somebody look like you, don't mean they have your best interest.
Mm-hmm. That's what school did a number on us, bro. You know what I'm saying? It literally trained and conditioned people to feel like that's what they have to do. They have to get the information from this source. They have to have, follow this person that has these credentials. It did a number on niggas. Like, niggas thought that they got out just because, like, yeah, I found out school was bullshit, found out the church was bullshit, but they still practicing the same things that they did when it was in that shit.
Hey, well, please let me speak on that real fast, yo. Look, I'm gonna tell you how real what you just said is, because I be trying to tell niggas about this shit, right? I'll be like, yo, basically, anytime that they don't want niggas to know, I'm gonna just sum it up, because I was about to go into deeper shit, but I'm gonna just leave it very shallow, very, very surface level. Basically, anytime they don't want us to know about shit, they don't tell us about that shit. But if they want you to know about some shit, they tell you about that shit.
Is that simple, man?
So look, I'm gonna tell you like this. We sit here and say, fuck their education, fuck their religion, fuck their schools, fuck their entertainment, but then we'll go ahead and listen to the news reports. And somebody killed Trayvon Martin and all this shit. No, nigga, that shit is part of the bullshit too. What the fuck is you missing?
They control the media and then read news. They control the media and then give you a news report.
But you take on the media, which is named after Medea, the goddess of illusion. I don't know how many times I could tell these niggas. She's the Greek goddess of illusion. Her whole energy is magic spells and tricks. It's just like Hollywood. When you make a magic wand, it comes from the wood from a holly tree. Why? Because it's a very dense wood and it's very solid. So which means it's not easily broken. You get what I'm saying? So this is why they use the wood from a Hollywood tree, from a holly tree. Bro, they telling you that they doing magic on you and niggas still don't get it.
Dude, man, you know what's super ironic?
It's all
the most powerful magic. Country in the world with the most powerful magic doesn't believe in magic.
Look at Disney. Look at Disney. He's the most #1 magician in the world, Craig. Look at the way he signs his name. He signs his name with 666 in that motherfucker. Have y'all counted the sixes in Walt Disney's name?
What the fuck?
Yeah, that nigga had the 33 club at his fucking shit. The Walt Disney 33 club.
33 club. What 33 plus 33? 66. Back to the shit I'm talking about. You're like, come on, y'all. These motherfuckers right in front of Facebook, and we don't get it.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
This is how you don't get no karma for the shit that you do. Because if I sit here and tell you exactly what I'm gonna do to you, and your dumb ass just don't get it, it's your fault, not mine.
Bang.
It don't work like that. Listen. I want you to tell me that you
can influence grown ass adults to do this shit.
Listen, yo, let me say one thing right quick. I want you to tell yourself that, or tell me that you're going to put your hands in the fire and put it in there. Let me see if you're not gonna get burned. I want anybody to try it. Just tell yourself, okay, I'm about to put my hands in the fire. It's just fire. It ain't gonna burn me. And do it. Let me see if you're not gonna get burned.
Right. Hey, hold on, y'all. I was want to go back to like the whole news broadcast and shit. I was want to say something real quick about that. Whoever seen the motherfucking movie Man in Black when Will Smith had that damn flashbang that erased people's memories? So that's what the news is. Every time they broadcast a new psyop, you forgot the last goddamn psyop they did.
Yeah, that's
that flashbang. That's that Man in Black shit.
Hold on, let me hit you right back. Remember the movie Get Out, and the nigga took a picture of that other black man that was around all them white folks, not to be funny, and he snapped right up out that Matrix. That nigga came out right out of the fucking bullshit they had him under. He was under the whole little mind control. And it ain't about black and white. I'm not saying that. That's what it was on the movie. You get what I'm saying? I'm not talking about in real life. They were trying to show you how that certain motherfuckers, no matter their race, really, they will try to mind control your ass. This is what we talk about with MK Ultra, the fucking sleeper cell agents. Like, you know, back in the day, they keep a nigga as a POW, right? They keep him around, put all types of, you know what I'm saying, like fucking messages in his head. And he has a trigger word. So they send your ass back home now for real. And you think that you good, yo, I'm so happy to be home, yo. They was, you know, shit was crazy. Yo, there you get a mysterious phone call in the middle of the night. Nigga be like, Echo 1929er. And yo, this nigga done been activated. This nigga's now going crazy. He done killed his whole family. He done killed every neighbor in the fucking neighborhood. Real shit. This is real stories. But this is the shit they don't talk about. The shit they ain't putting on the fucking, you feel what I'm saying?
But look though,
yeah, go ahead, my fault.
I wanted to put some order out right quick, right? Because I think that, you know, if we had a true leader, everybody, you know, that claimed to be uh I'm gonna just use that word good would follow that leader. That ain't no debate. If we had somebody, right, a true leader, right, that take his responsibility to stand against the system by any means necessary, right, everybody would have been following him. That's no
Look,
debating. People
you're
might
100% right.
Hey,
probably wouldn't.
real
People
quick,
probably
real quick,
But
yeah. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm about to hop on a different device. I'm about to run to the store.
got you.
that's
So
do yo. Be safe, yo.
Nah.
people probably wouldn't follow him or her right away, but eventually everybody, you know, that claim to be good, that know what the fucked up shit that's going on, will literally follow him or her if we had one. Because we don't have one, we feel like we don't need one. But at the end of the day, like I said, if we had one, everybody would have been following. And the other thing I wanna say, right, is that the reason why they tell us the reason why they want us to think that they ain't getting no karma, right, from what they did to us, right, is because they don't want us, right, to make them pay for what they did. For example, right, if somebody, right, told me that, look, I'm about to punch you in the face, right, and they literally punched me in the face and knocked me out. Once I woke up from that knockout and realized what they did to me, the first thing they're gonna tell me is that, hey, bro, I told you I was gonna do it, right? And now it's up to me to say, oh yeah, he did told me he was gonna do it. Yeah, he right. I'm not gonna do nothing about it. Or to say, man, F what you said, man. I don't give a damn if you told me you was gonna do it. I'm finna knock you out too, right? That's why they don't want to happen. They don't want us to make them pay for what they did. They want us to, once we realize what happened, to just do nothing about it and just
Right.
look at it as, oh yeah, they already told us they was going to do it, so yeah, there's nothing we could do about it. But at the end of the day,
That's why they
once you
put up that
realize
karma
what's being
system.
done, you can always do something about it, because every action has a reaction. Every cause comes with an effect. That's a fact.
Hey, nah. Look, I dropped this the other day, right, on my channel when I was building with the brother Choose on, man. And shout out to him, man. He done gave me 1,000 shouts today, and I fucking, yo, I appreciate you, my G, for real. Yo, this is like my twin brother from another mother, yo, real shit. You feel me? My man came on a build with me, and at the end of the day, I told people 1,000 times, bro, it's about the fucking mind. He get it. He get that it's about the mind. We both said at the same time, like we were saying the same shit. We were basically saying, like, bro, when they all right, I gave the example of when you were younger, you were a child in class and shit. When you were younger, your teacher would always say, "Pay attention." It was my attention that I was paying. What you give to the school is your attention, your thought process. You get what I'm saying? That's what you're putting up. You're almost selling your soul. She told me to pay attention. That is the absolute biggest currency in this world, is my point. You get what I'm saying? And that's what everything out here is about for real. If you look at one of the smartest, as they say, the smartest, who I think, I ain't gonna lie, I think that nigga alien. Yeah, shout out to Woke, because he like, nah, yo, that's that brother Sanchez shit, but whatever. Like, shout out to my nigga, you feel me? But real shit, I think Elon Musk is a fucking alien, but at the end of the day, what I'm getting at is that, yo, he's a data collector. A lot of people consider him to be the electric car man, and he got all the slick gadgets. Yes, he does. But at the end of the day, that's his second hustle. That's his byproduct. His first product is the fucking hustle, them goddamn that data. Every time that you cut off a Tesla car, that motherfucker sits there and downloads your data to a mother hub. You get what I'm saying? And they take all of that data and they seen the way that you drive, the way that you interact. You sign that shit when you sit there and sign up for Tesla for real. If I'm not mistaken, I can't find an exact document to be 100. but I know what they be doing. They sit there basically taking unauthorized information about all of your habits and the shit that you do. This is how you
I feel
get
like
random
everything in this realm's recorded and
Well,
copied. You know,
everything, especially
well,
since
anything you do.
all the data is being authorized by the internet. That's what the internet is. The internet is just a super data collector, right?
that part.
Just collecting every data that's connected to
Nah,
the internet, every
nah,
device is that connected to the internet. The internet is collecting all that data. So
nah. Look at the name of it, bro, real fast. They call it the internet. Nigga, you enter the net. You're
yeah,
Yup.
trapped. You're
yeah,
caught.
What is the Earth? A net. It's a Earth.
It's just
agreed.
that simple, yo. You
Yeah,
enter
we're
the net.
talking about the matrix. We're talking about the grid. I said it a long time ago. I said it's a Webster world that we're living in. WW dot literally, is
Dub.
Webster. Yeah,
Yup.
Part
yeah.
two, right? How you like, nigga, this take bad as a motherfucker. Let me get a dub, nigga. Yeah, I feel you. A dub. That means part two. Part dub. Like fuck yeah. Part two. Yeah, that's deep, yo.
Yeah, man, that's what it is, man. So we
So
have to, and the Webster world literally exists in our mind because there is an empty space that they created in our mind that store all of these things. So we just literally go within the mind, right? And you literally go in on the internet. Like literally, you could literally say, "Oh shit, let me see if such and such is not live," and you go on the internet, such and such is live. Oh shit, let me see. You know, you just holding the phone in your hand. Let me look up, this and that, and as soon as you start typing, it's already finished it for you, right? It's already synced, with your mind. It's already aligning with your mind. So the matrix is literally in your mind. Literally, you just projecting it, on the earth, and you thinking that oh, the earth is the matrix. Oh, I shouldn't be there. I don't ever want to come back to the earth no more. I don't want no. You should never want to go back. Want to go to the matrix unless you're going in there to save somebody, right? Unless you're going in there to get somebody out, you shouldn't go thinking that oh, it's a place for me to live or for me to experience. No, it's none of that. The true experience is
yeah,
outside of the matrix. So you only go in the matrix to basically pull people that stuck in there, to pull them out.
hey, nah, salutes to you, brother. I ain't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry, brother. No, you've been spitting all day. And you might even been specifically speaking to me, brother. I hear what you've been saying all day, brother. You've been giving the same message all day if niggas really listen to you. You saying fuck everybody else. Same shit I be saying, but you might have been a little bit more like self-driving with it. You know what I'm saying? Like really digging into it for real. Because at the end of the day, bro, you gotta save yourself. First of all, that's the only way you can even try to attempt to save other people. What it is, a lot of us truth seekers as people just naturally, we love other people. And we be trying to bring people with us when we come through. You feel me? And I used to always try to get money with my homeboys, bro. But at the end of the day, I realized I can't get no money with these niggas. I love them dearly. Everyone serve a different purpose, and all of them come together as a conglomerate, and we just a family. But at the end of the day, I can't get no money with them. So it's like a certain way you gotta look at shit. You just gotta realize after a while, you can't save people. And I'm not saying it's all about money. What I'm getting at when I say money, excuse me, I'm talking about, as I say all the time, food, clothing, and shelter. Getting our own shit. That's the only shit that I'm focused on right now. It seems you know what I'm saying? I'm already good as in terms I got a house. I'm blessed to have that. A lot of people don't have that, and I'm blessed to have that. But at the same time, I have a minuscule small part of land because I'm inside of the city. You get what I'm saying? But you know, like on the remnants of the city. Long story short, what I'm getting at is like, yo, you got to realize like you need bigger areas of land. You got to be able to have the cattle. You got to be able to have at least chickens, at least some fucking type of goats or some type of meat there, and you need some type of vegetable there. And I wouldn't even mind a starch. You gotta have some rice there. You get what I'm saying? Some fucking wheat or something. You know what I'm saying? So if we really saying we about that shit, let's get to it. I done
Hey
took the
man,
microgreens class many a times, and I gotta start putting the pedal to the metal and actually doing what the fuck I done paid for. Like, yo, I know how to do certain shit. I know how to garden. That's why I've been like, you can go back to my channel. It's like 2 or 3 years back now. You can see I was doing the same shit that I did this year. I did it 3 years ago. So I'm getting nicer every year. Not treating my shit or nothing. It's not even about that. I'm talking about, bro, let's move towards the fucking goal. Again, food, clothing, and shelter. If I'm doing the food, I need some drywallers. I need some plumbers. I need some niggas that can do solar panels because I know how to do that too. I went to electronic school and shit. You feel me? So I can somehow do the panels with you and shit. So I'm serious about this shit. Like, yo, let's fucking figure some shit out. Like, I'm not no dead weight sitting around. You feel me? Like, I'm just gonna be sucking up all resources. Hell no, nigga. I'm like, I'm gonna be one of the bosses, making moves with y'all. You feel me? So if there's anybody that really know how to have a real talent and they know how to do something as in terms of food, clothing, and you feel me, and shelter, man, we can make some shit pop. We, it could be different. I land right here. Basically, it can be 8, 9, 10 different groups of people who can all come together and buy some land together. We can get 20 acres together and everybody just divide that shit up. You feel me? Real shit. I land right there. My fault.
Hey, bro, I came in on YouTube like 8, 9 years ago with the same message. I just find better ways, right, to deliver the message, right? Is that, look, we gotta do our own thing. We gotta come together and do our own and have our own thing. Once we have our own thing, let's say you have your own land, right? Royal have his her own land. Philly OG have his own land, right? Such and such have their own land, right? And we all can come together and we sit and we talk. We basically build a system, right? That we can basically, we can navigate. We can, we can you know, lead
Collaborate.
together. Yeah, basically, you know what I'm saying? We could have a system. For example, how the hell, the United States own Puerto Rico? It's not on the mainland. It's through the system, right? That land is not even attached. How the hell they own St. Thomas, St. John? How the hell they own Hawaii? Uh, 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 all these other lands, right? That's detached from the mainland is because they have a system, right? So the same system that's on the mainland is the same system that's over there, right? That's what on this other land. And that's basically what we need, right? We exactly where we need to be, right? We just have to basically, detach ourselves from the things we attach to where we at, right? So we can attach, so we can connect with each other,
Right, so we
right?
can
So
reattach, exactly.
yeah, so we can then connect, but unless we detach, from the system, right? We
From
cannot
their system.
we will
Exactly.
never be able to attach, to each other with our own system. So this is the message I've always been trying to get us to. Is like, look, we gotta do for our own first. Like at first I didn't understand why, like, people I was being left out, but now I really do get like why I'm being left out. Like, people used to tell me all the time, listen, brother, I feel where you're coming from, but look, we have to, deal with our own situation that we got going on here. We have to deal with that first before we can, start building with you guys, which make, perfect sense. But like I said, the message is to deal with what's going on right here. Deal with it yourself. Ain't nobody going to come and save you and say, look, brother, I seen that you're struggling, you're trapped. You in the darkness. You can't, no, I'm about to bring you out the light. I'm about to, no, ain't nobody going to do that for you, right? You're going to have to do it for yourself. Once you do that for yourself, you can start looking for people that's already did that for themselves, right? And you can start building with them, literally.
Yo, Jizzle up this joint. What up, Jizzle?
And shout out Big Dog Philly. That's what I want to. That's why I fuck with Big Dog Philly because I'm anti-government. I just don't like people that say they're anti-government but then say they support the government. It just don't make sense to me. That's an oxymoron in itself.
Yeah, shout out to you, Troop Zone, my brother Naga Genie, Marco, woke, and I ain't sure the other brother. Much love and respect to all of y'all, man. I said my brother Woke came on the panel, on the panel. I see. Let me tap in Troop Zone and come up here and show y'all brothers a little respect first. You know what I mean, and show that we can disagree and I have to curse each other the hell out. You know what I mean? But
That's
yeah,
right.
man.
Yeah, you
Hopefully everybody having a
in the
good
right
day, man.
place for that, OG. You know what I'm saying? I don't even be on that when I when I be like
Now,
when I fuck with people that I you know what I'm saying that's on that like mind that's not on the same train of thinking shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't be on that. You know what I'm saying? I can just chill, say what I gotta say, and then let other people speak. But it's just that,
All
you
right.
know, some of your buddies, man, you know, they don't like hearing the difference of opinion type shit. So sometimes they gotta get
I got you. I'm
it.
willing to listen to the younger generation and disagree and still keep it respectable though. But yeah, I want to ask y'all a question. Y'all remember Smoke Signal channel last night? You know, a question popped up. Do you believe in science or all science, or should we believe in science? Any of y'all young fellas want to tap
That's a
into that
great
question?
question, and also nice to meet you. By the way, what's your name?
Big Dog Philly OG. Pleasure meeting you, young fella.
Nice to meet you, Big Dog
Yeah,
Philly. My name's Jake.
nice meeting you,
So
Jake.
science, it was kind of like what I was saying before in the stream. America's the biggest country with the most amount of magic and the most amount of science, but they only call magic that works science, and magic that doesn't work magic, or science that doesn't
Oh
work
shit!
magic. So by definition, magic doesn't exist by their definition.
Yeah, Jake, good shit.
But
But
basically,
Right.
yeah,
yeah,
I
it's
that's
just
like that
science.
one. Yeah, I like that one, Playboy.
Right, and plus, hey, do y'all do diligence? Look up the etymological means for science. Science really means that the etymology before it means experience, intelligence, knowledge. So we're like science is real. We're science because we have knowledge, we have experience. So
Exactly, we're magic.
science is
Exactly.
everything.
Well,
You know,
I think, I don't think we should believe in science, but I do think science is very real. It's like death. I don't believe in it, but I think it's real. So
Right.
that's how I see science,
It's just it's just these entities, these governing bodies. They take science and use it in a nefarious way or a maniacal way.
and,
They take it
and,
in reverse and they
yes,
use
sir.
science in reverse. Like we was talking about
And
earlier,
basically,
everything in reverse.
I ain't hating on all science because, like, growing weed is a science. You know what I mean? Like I said, I ain't hating on all science. It's just certain sciences that I'm hating on, and that the information is coming out. With that pokey wokey, y'all know what I mean, and how it was what it was put out to do, and
Are
the
you talking about the
information
juice?
is coming out.
You talking about the juice?
Yes, sir. That juice.
Yeah, man. A lot of
Yep,
people fell
exactly.
for
I
they
don't
fell
hate
for the
magic. I just hate black magic.
right. They fell for the banana in the tailpipe because
And, and, and,
that's Hegelian. When you dealing with
and
that back, I was gonna say the
go
V
ahead,
word.
brother.
Dealing with the inoculation, like I said, they use it's Hegelian dialect principalities, order out of chaos, problem, reaction, solution. That's a form of science in itself. The problem is they think everybody thinks they're gonna get a code and so-called lead a avatar. What's it called? The reaction is everybody's scared. The solution is the inoculation. So that's
Yep. And
Hegelian
then what
dialect.
year
That's
were
right
they
there.
pumping out those pokers and giving them out for free and for food and that shit? What year was that? 2022. 222. Order out of chaos.
Right?
But it's real
Crazy
though.
shit, man.
You can get order out of chaos, but you have to know. It's not about believing, it's about knowing. So I think science is the knowing, right? Of the knowing of the nature of things, right? So this is why it is also a lot of people that basically wise. They think these people are scientifically correct. You know, so it's again it has to do with knowing things, right?
Right. The
Once you
micro.
if it's
Hold on,
been
Naga. Hold on, Naga. I won't cut you off, brother. It's the micro to it's the micro to the macro. Like we saying, everything has a science to it. They say the sweet science of boxing. The sweet science of boxing, moving around the ring, throwing a jab. The sweet science, everything. I'm just trying to say this to get my point across. Everything has a science to it. It just depends on how it's used.
Yep, the signs and
And,
symbols
and
rule
Naga,
our
let me
world.
say this real quick. And we know with certain sciences, they've been lying about the information, man. Just
facts.
real talk.
Facts.
And that's why I don't trust science, because all aspects of it, because it's been corrupted, man.
But Philly OG,
A
big
lot
dog.
of it
Look,
has
look,
been.
look how they
Go ahead,
using
brother.
it. They using it in a nefarious way, in a detrimental way, because they
Yes,
know
sir.
that inoculation was detrimental to your physiology and your anatomy. But it was used using that they usurped that using Hegelian dialect principalities. But they use that science in a bad way, in an inverted way, because this is in an inverted matrix. Everything here is inverted. Everything here is reversed, right? So it's not the fact that
Hey, brother, True Zone.
what's up?
What? My fault, brother. No, I was just trying to bear with you. My fault, brother. No, when you talk about the psi, that usually goes back to the brain, like the psychology, the science. You feel what I'm saying? They spell it in a different way, but the way that it sounds like they're talking about the brain. You feel me? And I don't know the ints, the science to me sounds like the instant. It's like this is the thought within this moment, but it ain't even necessarily got to be backed up with any type of real evidence or anything. This is just what we saying, the science. You feel me?
Right.
This is
and what
the
else? And
science
what else,
in
Marco?
this moment. You know what I'm saying?
And what else, Marco Power? Sci-fi. What's fi?
Facts.
Sci-fi. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Everything correlates with each other.
And then
And
how about that?
like
They
you
got a
said,
lot of
what's fine is had to do with the physical, but y'all got it.
I was just gonna say real fast. I'm gonna mute back up and shout out to Philly too. But yeah, I was gonna mute back up to basically say, like, even in science fiction shit, they call it fiction, but that be the real shit though. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it always be the reverse. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I learned. I fuck with.
Exactly what I was saying, Marco Power. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You know your shit, man. So I fuck with you.
But I'll stand on this. We need to stick with shit we can prove, not shit we can imagine. But y'all got it.
That's why I said, to me, science is not about belief; it's about knowing. To me, science
like
literally
how you
means to
said that
know.
earlier was perfect. Like I don't believe in science. I know science, or whatever you said.
Yeah, like how
But
Philly
it
OG
comes
said,
into certain sciences, bro. Because can you understand the science of space if you've never been to space? Let's talk. That is a science, ain't it? These
Nah, I don't
motherfuckers.
look at that as a science. That's like a theory.
But look, I'm gonna get a little poke back, Philly. I love you, my nigga. But look, that's the same way with flat Earth. Then that's with everything, though. You feel me? Like that's with because if we can't really prove all the way in flat Earth until we get on a perspective where we so far outside of the Earth that we can actually look at the motherfucker. You feel what I'm saying?
What about proving? See, I agree, and I don't mind a little, a little, conversation, Marco. It's
It's just pushback.
My thing
it
is,
ain't no disrespect. Come on.
okay,
Come on
we talking about the globe. We ain't talking about flat. We're basically saying that they lying about the globe, which you already agree. We ain't on no ball spinning, and that's what I'm about. Just debunking the goddamn corporation and saying, hey, the ancestors said shit at one point we was gonna fucking this bitch was flat. Excuse my expression, but go ahead, brother.
And Philly, I agree with what you just said. And look, just to show you how deep it is, you still said the word globe, yo. This how they be owning the conversation, cuz.
Exactly.
I know you ain't mean globe. I know you ain't mean that.
Exactly. You already know. But that's what they call it, the global theory. That's what they implemented. I'm muting up. You got it, brother.
Look, this is what I was telling niggas the other day about the foundational Black American shit for real. We sitting here getting mad because of fucking fake ass, whatever the fuck Fat Joe is. You know what I'm saying? A little monkey ass. He represented as Santa Claus. He represented as the big ass planet Saturn.
Hey, Marco Power. I'm gonna pause you 1 second, bro. 1 second. I just want to get this off real quick. I looked into Fat Joe, right? Yeah. Remember you said we was building on your panel. Fat Joe's last name is Cartagena. That's a port down there in South America, right? But then I looked up the etymological means for Cartagena. It goes back. It traces back to Carthage. It's a port in Spain called Carthage. So he's a Spaniard.
Right. He not even Puerto Rican or fucking Mexican or none of that.
That motherfucker's a Spaniard. I do my due diligence. I went and looked up the research. The etymology is a motherfucker, man. But go ahead, bro.
And it's not to say just because he is from that area, like he just automatically a bad person. Because look, let me drop that real fast. Basically, no matter what continent that you in, the people that are in the northern area of the continent are usually lighter, and the people that are in the southern area of the continent are usually darker. So that don't matter. That don't matter if it's Africa, America, Europe, any of them places. You get darker the further south that you go. Real shit. That's shown by the sun. Say what you want. That's shown by the sun. You can see how Asian people get the Asian eyes, not be funny from the way that the sun is real intense over that motherfucker. So whatever, like it's all about the sun at the end of the day. Why you think the motherfuckers praise the sun? Everything got to do with holy. Holy comes from a word meaning oleos. Oleos means sun. Everything is about the begotten sun and going back to the sun energy. And you look at Star Wars. and fucking the Matrix and all that shit. All back to the sun, the planets and shit like that. That's why I say, yo, niggas don't understand what they be talking about when they say, yo, fuck that astrology shit. You're not seeing the bigger picture. I understand it don't mean nothing in your world, but obviously the motherfuckers who's running this world, that shit means something to them. So you
How
need
can
to
they say fuck?
realize,
How can anybody say fuck
like,
astrology? That's what the ancestors dealt with astrology. How you think they knew where to put
that
these
part,
intricate monolithic structures at these
bro,
pyramids?
they got it from
Everything was
us at the
intricate.
end of the day. This look, shout out to woke. This is why I say the woke, bro. It was all our shit first. Original masonry, yo, it was just all melanated people shit for real. And real masonry got to do with just, understanding nature, clicking back into the sun, moon, and stars and shit like that. Again, this is why a person's first sundial, the way to tell the time of the day, was just a fucking tree. Because I can take a stick, poke that bitch in the ground, it becomes a sundial. Now I know what time of day it is based off of the way the sun is hitting that motherfucker. Bro, that's the first clock. So I'm trying to tell you that all shit is based. Yo, it even say that in Genesis, and I don't rock with the Bible. But you gotta call a spade a spade. You gotta say truth is truth. It say right there in the Bible that the fucking sun and the moon is there to fucking tell time.
Hey, Margo.
That's simple shit.
Margo, real quick. Fuck astrology. Now, I'm gonna elaborate more when I get a chance. But y'all keep building. I was just fucking with you.
Yeah, I mean, they've been using
astrology.
astrology for thousands of years. That's what they built a lot of these structures off of, where they put them in certain dimensions, so it would reflect that astrology.
Oh, look, I'm gonna land right here. I swear to God, I'm gonna shut up. Sunday is the day of the sun. Monday is the day of the moon. Tuesday come from Mars Day, mean the day of Mars. This is why they start fights and all that shit on fucking Mars Day, because Mars is the god of war. In Spanish, Wednesday is Mercalord, the day of Mercury, Mercalord. In fucking Norse mythology, Thursday is Thor's Day. That's the day of Jupiter. Friday is Freya, which is Venus in Norse for the Norse Freya. And the Saturday is Saturn's Day. And fucking Spanish, the day of the Sabbath. But every day is named after a fucking planet because that shit matters. Look over this.
Can you hear me?
Yourself a disservice. Try to roll with the energy of the day for real, and I guarantee you Sunday. Yo,
Can you hear me?
like think about keep the sun on your mind today for real. I'm telling you shit.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, go ahead.
My
Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna be quiet too.
my
I'm
app
ain't
kind of
Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
Oh
We
yeah, I
can hear
just
you,
wanted
Doc.
to make sure. I just got kicked out. I just wanted to make sure y'all could hear me.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
agree
can
with
hear
Marco was saying, man. Yeah, that's true, man. With the whole with the moon, what he say, Saturn's Day, all them days, hell yeah, and everything revolves around the moon, the moon too. Moonetization, months. It all revolves around that goddamn moon too, man. That's a form of astrology, right?
Yeah,
Monetization,
that's
moonetization is the same shit.
Okay.
But look though, what the thing is though, anything with ology behind it is a study. So when they talk about astrology, it's the studies of the stars. So by studying how the stars move, you can predict, the next action. If you basically if you study the patterns, right? Because everything basically go in a everything, the stars basically they circumnavigate around around the earth, right? So if you study how they orbiting around the earth, you can predict, anything, what's written in the stars. That's what astrology is. So astrology is definitely real, because is the people, that call themselves astronomers, right, that created the study, of the stars. So you get astrology from the astronomers, right? So the ancient, the ancestors was astronomers, right? They know about the stars. They use the stars to navigate the earth. They use the stars to, for agricultures, for everything, right? So now we don't look up no more. We don't study the stars or do nothing. We just go straight to astrology and like, oh, today is a full moon. Oh, today there is an eclipse. Oh, Leo was in Sagittarius, or whatever the case may be. We just go to astrology, in order to know what's going on in the stars. But like I said, back in the day, the ancients, would literally look in the skies to find out what's going on.
Look, they say that the saying is that the difference between millionaires and billionaires is that billionaires believe in astrology and astronomy. Flat the fuck out. So they understand that at certain times, in order to do shit, when you gotta, if you notice, I don't know if y'all have ever paid attention, but around the new moon, I have a shitload of new ideas, a whole shitload of downloads that it came through the matrix, so to speak. And by the time by the time that the moon is full, that's when your idea has come into fruition. If you want to know about real magic, it's going along with the fucking elements and the shit that's out there. You can try to say, yo, that shit don't have no effect on me. That's bullshit, Marco. All right, nigga. How many of you niggas just got caught up for doing bullshit or acting crazy on your lady for real because it was Mercury retrograde? How many of y'all?
Yeah, but that's what farmers
How
used
many?
to do back in
And
the
real
day. They
quick,
would
brother,
How
wait.
many of
let me
y'all?
say this real quick.
They would
Hold
wait
on.
for the moon
And
phases.
Hold
I'm
on.
okay with astrology, as long as you ain't looking for aliens and,
I ain't
and, and
exactly. I'm with you, baby.
UFOs and all that weird shit up there, because our
I'm
people
with you,
like to
baby.
get stuck in space and
But if you
and push
I'm with you on
the
that.
propaganda of aliens and UFOs. So, like I said, I don't mind. I ain't hating on the stars and the moon and all that shit. But as long as you ain't talking invisible entities and fucking aliens, but you got it, brother.
No.
if you do
Yeah,
if you
I'm
do
not saying that.
agriculture,
Oh,
just
look,
just 10
look,
seconds. Just 10
go ahead.
seconds. If you do
Go ahead, bro.
agriculture, astrology is real because exactly, that's what I was saying before.
It's certain things that you have to plant on certain moon cycles, right? So just that alone, if you deal with agriculture, then astrology ain't no joke. It's not a joke. It's not something that made
Well,
up, bro. But y'all got it.
this is why they have the Farmer's Almanac. This is what I'm getting at. Like, bro, I don't be just showing y'all shit on the tube, bro. Like, for real, I'm really in this shit, for real. I love my fucking garden, bro. I love farming and shit. I come from a long line of farmers. Real shit. Real shit. You feel me? Like, my grandfather, all of them was fucking farmers and shit, bro. It's in my blood. So, like the brother just said, you got to plant shit at a certain time. When you talk about the minutes, for example, those are moon units, bro. They just, remember how people say, it was a long day ago, many, many moons ago. Yo, people would count shit by the moon. They would also count shit by the fucking sun, bro. Period. They would count shit by the fucking planets and the energy of this. Why is it in this position? If you look at all the planets right now, the reason why this age is so powerful right now is because, bro, we just came up on a galactic year. I probably ain't said that on a panel before. We're on a galactic year. And a lot of people like, yo, I've heard this before, but you ain't heard the way I'm gonna spit it, nigga. So chill. You feel me? What I'm trying to tell you is that we in the Milky Way, right? It's a fucking galaxy, but we one of many. I mean, solar systems. Like our shit. Excuse me, I'm saying it wrong. Basically, we in the solar system, as they say, right? They say all of us go around the sun. I don't believe that. First of all, I believe the Earth is the center. I believe we're on a geocentric. That's a whole nother conversation. I don't want to take it there. I'm talking about the bigger shit now. There's a reason that
I
the
actually agree.
came through. Look, there's a reason the Dogon tribe came through and said that Isis is the middle of the fucking galaxy. And excuse me, I said it wrong earlier for real. You know what I'm saying? Basically, the mother star, that's Sirius. This is why we have Star Sirius XM, and you got the radio station with the dog as their fucking mascot because Sirius is the dog star. You feel me? So let's go. So fucking basically, she is Isis. She is Set. She is Mother Mary. She is Hera in Roman mythology. She is Athena, and you feel me? She's all these different personifications. All the stories that we hear, the Bible, all that shit, yo, they ain't nothing but fucking reiterations of the same goddamn story. And they try to tell you that the word, what's the most important nation in the world right now? Isis, Ra, El, Israel. Isis is Isis. You feel me? Ra is Ra. That's the sun
Yep,
star. El is
Israel.
so it's Ra and El. So it's basically telling you about three different planets: the mother, the child, and the father. And they're telling you about all that energy conglomerated as one. So all them shits is just stories, bro. You feel me? Like it just, I guess, fuck my head up when people don't see the bigger picture. They
No,
try to
that's
tell you
some deep
something
shit, man.
about
I
your
don't know why people can't see past that.
But
bro.
look though, Marco,
Go ahead. I'm gonna shut up. My
I
fault. Go
agree.
ahead.
I agree with what you said. I just look at it from the perspective of Israelite, right? It is her light. You know, The rod to me is really heart. It's heart light. This is why the people from Israel call themselves the Israelites, right? They are the light of the world. And I think the star, Isis is literally the earth, is Mother Earth, is Gaia, right?
Yep,
Mama
and they,
Earth,
they always
Mother Earth.
track their ancestry through the mothers, also, not the fathers.
So I think the earth is literally the center of the universe, or what the people call the galaxy. To me, I think the earth
Right, the
literally the
bottom of
earth
the universe.
yeah, to me, I think the earth is literally the center of the galaxy. Like the whole galaxy, the whole universe revolve around the earth. This is the only place where things come to be. Right? This is the only place that consciousness come to be a tree. Consciousness come to be an animal. Consciousness come to be a being. Consciousness come to be whatever that exists in the physical world. This is the only place things can or come into be. That's how I'm looking at it.
Well, look, that's exactly what I said earlier when I was talking about the geocentric versus the
Uh-huh.
heliocentric. When you talk
That's why
about
I make
geo,
sure
that means Earth.
I time in. I agree with you, but you got it.
Already, look, helio means sun. So they got us thinking that we going around the sun and shit. When first of all, the sun is the first day of the week, but they say everything is supposedly about the Sabbath. So and them small hats, they go to their synagogues on fucking on Saturn's day, on the seventh day. So obviously
Mm-hmm.
it's not about the first day. They got all the asses on that first day, while they steady on that seventh day because they know the energy is truly strong for that shit. Saturn is not only the god of time. Look, this is not what I believe. I'm telling you what they believe. Saturn is not only the god of time, but he's also the god of getting money, basically having prosperity and shit. So this is why they use that energy. They use Fat Joe as an energy, bro. Like, people gotta understand. He said what he said. Basically, the whole shit that hit, and I ain't gonna do a whole shitload of numbers, but basically, it's a Saturn ritual. It's all about that number 21. That's what I dropped on my last bill. Me and the brother Truth Zone was spitting. That's what it's about. It's about that fucking 21 because
And 12.
21 is the sixth triangular number. And they was when the nigga got accused 14 years ago in 2010, the date that shit came out on TMZ was 6/21. What are the letters of FBA? Sixth letter, second letter, first letter, 6/21. There ain't no coincidence, bro. Fat Joe equal 21.
369.
Saturn equal 21. Jeshua would equal 21. Santa Claus equals 73, the 21st prime. His whole name is what was it? Joseph something. Joseph Antonio Cartagena, 231, the 21st triangular number. That's not a coincidence. They using his energy of who he already is, or they renamed this nigga and they running rituals with him for real. He wound up to represent the planet
It's
Saturn
a
and that fucking Saturnalia energy for real, and we fell for it. First of all, I'm gonna land right here. First of all, half of us be talking about we Aboriginal and we indigenous. No,
look.
being FBA is more of the same fuck shit because you still recognizing the term of being called black. So if you get upset when a nigga call you FBA, something's still wrong with you. You get what I'm saying? Because you're not understanding it's the same fucking psyop shit they've been running for years for real. Making you think you get what I'm saying? Like they playing mind games with you.
It's a
They
polo shift.
not
It's a
Hey, Marco Powell, let me ask you a question, bro. So, is there a diametrical difference between FBA and so-called Aboriginal? Is there like
yeah.
there's a
I think
diametrical
it is.
difference?
I think it is only because to me, if you say you FBA, to me, you're still willing to be called black, and that's
Black.
part of the fucking problem right there. That's my
Foundational
point.
Black American.
You don't need you just foundational. I'd rather you just say, yo, I'm just an F. I'm just foundational, nigga. You feel me? Like that's it. Don't
But
put
look though.
black in that shit. That's where it fucked it up. You get what I'm saying to me, personally.
Hey,
That's
can I ask y'all a quick question about that right there?
go ahead, Phil.
You know what I mean? Suppose we can prove crimes under black. Should we, still use it as a way we can prove that we've been discriminated against? That's my question.
That's a great question. And I'm gonna land right here. I promise I ain't gonna manipulate the time, cuz or fella. But look, I'll tell you like this. That's a trap though. That's a fucking trap. That's them. They give you a little bit of trinkets, like, all right, we are doing 100% reparations, Philly. The route that you're saying, if we are willing to call ourselves black just to get certain reparations, we'll probably only get 20% or maybe even 5%. of what we really supposed to be fucking getting for real.
And
If we
then,
don't stand strong and go the real way, you feel me, and not allow them to call us what they want us to call, what they want to call us, because that's part of the fucking problem. We've been allowing them to label us for too fucking long. I land my fuck.
Well, I think me personally, right? I come from a different background, right? Where we coined the term black, right? As Haitians, right? We were the first black empire, right? Basically coming out of the dark age, right? Coming out of the dark age, we were the first black empire, right? And they quickly turned it into the first black republic because they wanted to republish, the same slavery, the same domesticated lifestyle that they came here with, right? But like I said, coming from my background, we coined that term black. We understand that's not a natural right or identity. That's not our identity. We understand that it is a political structure, right? It is a political structure to basically balance the white supremacy that was taking over the whole world during the 14 15 16 1700, right? That's what was going on. That's how white supremacy established themselves, right? It's through, I mean, that's how the colonizers established themselves, is through white supremacy. So once we understand that and realize that there is a fight amongst themselves, for power, right? For political power. So we basically came and create our own language, our own political power to balance, right? Basically what was going on. So again, black, it's a to me what's happening right now, it's a polar shift. Is what the 12 became 21 when you reverse it, right? Because is not about the left or the right, it's about the center, right? Creating the left and the right, right? Because of the center, therefore left and right is automatic, up and down is
Hey,
automatic.
hey, Naga, I won't cut you off, bro. I got one. My only beef. I really don't have a beef. I just got it. It leaves like a disgusting taste in my mouth, knowing that how can you call yourself so-called Aboriginal or Indigenous, and you want to be subjugated to jurisdictional tyranny and autocracy and imperialism, knowing that our ancestors was against that. So how can you tell anybody? I don't want to get off subject. How can you tell somebody that's indigenous to turn around and go vote for any type of governments? Because remember what I said earlier, God means governmental ordinance departments. So you telling them to vote for these ordinance codes. Once you tell them that, you say, hey, go vote for a local government, go vote for city officials. It's all the same. There's no diametrical difference. I feel like a lot of people can't delineate between the two. Oh, the
Yeah,
federal
it's like
government,
a
this is the local
rationality
government.
test.
Like, you want to keep your people subjugated on the ecclesiastical laws? I just don't get it, man. How can you say that you indigenous, you organic to any geographical landmass, but you tell them to go vote for the same corporation, the same what's it called, demo system that's subjugated us to all this goddamn tyranny? It just don't make no sense to me, man.
It do
That's when I
because
start thinking about. That's when I start calling niggas ages.
But look
We
though,
all know
I
it
get
what
a
do
we.
mic
because
check. Y'all can hear me?
I can
an
hear you.
identity is not a political structure. Identity exists within a political structure. We have to know that. That's something we have to know. That identity.
Go ask a nigga what Crossy even mean. Go ask one of these Aboriginals. There's no slight diss towards nobody. Go ask them what Crossy means. They wouldn't be able to tell you. But you're
But
gonna go turn around and tell somebody to go vote for a same the same.
is it just me or?
Yeah, his mic cut
Yeah, we
out. But
lost
yeah,
him
I mean, we
for a
all got
second.
what he was saying.
But
But
yeah, that's what I was saying to that. To me, is very easy because, all right, let's say you're an Aboriginal, you're an Indian, you're on whatever your identity is. What is your political structure? That's the question because knowing your identity don't mean nothing in the political world because politics is an umbrella, right? That's basically enclose your identity, right? So, knowing your identity without knowing or having an identity without having a political structure is basically having no identity at all. So, it's
Hey,
easy. right? For somebody to claim that they are Indian, they are Aboriginal, right? And also claim to be, an American or whatever the case may be, because we right now we getting into political structure, social engineering, social structure, right? And like I said, just having an identity, doesn't save you from, having these two in order to be, equal, right? To the power that be, or to the people that's running the world.
Yeah, I
So
was
like
going to
I said,
offer to the
so like I said,
astrology shit.
just to finish, black was something that we use, right, in order to enclose our identity, in order to be, to compete or to stand against the system or the power that be.
Yeah,
Compete.
just to
That's
add
race.
on to that, if I was the creator of a prison realm, I would make a certain part of people this color, a certain part of the people this color, give them different languages, divide them basically, and then have them attack each other based on those differences. I mean, and make them continually asleep and attacking each other, and not looking for the true villain or who's keeping them there.
But
Look
yeah,
at mine's
that's
out there.
what the
Mine's out there.
police.
They colonizers of the universe, man. On that level, man. Huh. Dang.
But to what the brother
Hey,
was saying, that's
can
what
I
the
get in here real quick? Naga,
but,
you've been talking for a
but
minute. Can I get in? Well, look,
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
this
Go
is
ahead. Go ahead.
second.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah. I was going because I was fucking with Marco earlier, so I wanted to elaborate on the astrology joint. Yeah, I don't think that's a form of a control for somebody to
It is.
tell you
It's a
how
form
you
of
gonna
magic.
act.
It's a form of control.
Let me finish. But yeah, yeah, I'm glad you agree. But yeah, yeah, for somebody to tell you that on a certain time of year you're supposed to act like this, or that's why I don't get into the zodiac. They be like, yeah, you a Pisces, so that means you do. No, the fuck it don't mean that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah.
Everybody's different. So I look at it as
first,
a
those
form of
people
control.
they don't even know that system at
Damn,
all.
I'm gonna just mute up.
It's a
Y'all got
tropical
it, bro.
system.
Please let Woke vote.
I ain't saying nothing for 20 minutes.
I'm
No,
sorry, brother. I'm just trying to answer. I should let you
hold on, y'all.
finish.
Hold
It's
on,
my
y'all.
bad.
Hey, try to be respectful when these
Yeah,
bros are speaking,
that's my
man.
fault,
Try to
bro.
be
I'm sorry.
respectful. Let them get it off their chest. Let them have the floor, man. Over here, I try to make it to where everybody can speak, man. So just
Yeah,
try
my
not
bad.
to
I just
talk
try
over
to
each
answer
other,
that
man.
too quick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
go ahead.
let them have the floor. Let them have the
And I
floor.
want to tap in after Woke.
All right, go
Mute
ahead,
up,
Woke, man. Go
y'all.
ahead. Go ahead.
Much respect.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's just gonna be quick. I was just saying that I think that it's a form of control for them to place that on us, to be like, all right, when the moon do this, you gonna act like this. No, the fuck I'm not. I'm gonna be me, and I'm gonna do me. I'm still gonna do things the right way, but it's almost like it takes the accountability from us and be like, well, the only reason I acted foolish because it was the 30th or some shit like that. And then the last thing that I'm gonna say is Tesla once said, and I feel like he a puppet like shit. If you understood the magnificence of 3, 6, and 9, you had the key to the universe. I always say that basically translates to if you understood the magnificence of Freemasonry because they honor those numbers, you would understand the key to the world because they run the world. And like when you was bringing up 21, 20, like you said, the numbers they basically go 1 through 9 and then they start repeating themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because even when you get 10, that's a 1 again. You get 11, that's a 2 again. So even when you go 3, 6, 9, 12, 3 again, 15, 6 again, 18, 6 again, 9 again, 21. They just really start repeating themselves and they revolve around 3, 6, and 9 because of that's the shit that the masonry niggas honor because they use these numbers as a form of control. But yeah, I'm gonna land right there.
Yeah, sorry to cut you off before, but I was just agreeing with you. The whole astrology is basically a script to control your life. And yeah, that was a good point. Oh, it's just a script, so I shouldn't have to like have a what's it called? I shouldn't have a fault or whatever for all the bad stuff in my life that I did because of the astrology. But yeah, that was a good one.
And I know Marco not gonna look at it like that, but it's just that the lazy people, Marco, they will do that. The lazy people gonna be like, just like with Jesus. Jesus died for my sins. Yeah, I know you don't think like that, but the lazy motherfuckers will be like, well, I'm doing it because it's this. It's like, nah, nigga, have control over yourself. And you even said it too. That's how I know you don't think like that, because you said like you found yourself falling into that shit, but that ain't you, and you need to, get up out of that shit. So yeah, it ain't no knock on you. You know what I'm saying? It's just the fact
No,
that that understanding for lazy-minded motherfuckers, that's gonna have them thinking like Jesus died for my sins, so I ain't gotta take accountability for my bad shit.
that part. Hey, well, that's why I fuck with you, yo. I can't argue with nothing you just said, and that's what I want to make very clear. Exactly. 3, 6, and 9. You know, you just think about a woman being pregnant. You know, she got 3 trimesters, so that's at her 3rd month, or 6th month, and her 9th month. So that alone is just life within itself. Even talking about the hands on the clock, 3, 6, and 9. That's east, south, and west. You feel what I'm saying? You know, one direction short, which is north, which is 12. You feel me? So I'm with you. But I like what you just said, because exactly, I'm not saying sitting here like, yo, I'm going to use excuses to do fuck shit. You feel what I'm saying? To commit that buffoon. No, not at all. Exactly. So I appreciate you saying that last part, real talk, because yeah,
Oh,
you still got.
definitely. Yeah, I know that ain't you.
Yeah.
I know that ain't you. You a real accountable type of dude, bro. So I know that you ain't gonna be like, I'm weak to the zodiac. You know what I'm saying? But it's people out here that will fucking run that excuse.
That's facts. You funny shit. That's
look,
that's just I land right here. That's basically what they mean by a scapegoat. You're escaping. You feel me? The scapegoat is the scapegoat. You're fucking escaping the whole situation and trying to blame it on the goddamn devil. When nigga, you are the devil. You are God. You are all of that shit. And until you realize that your decisions are just your decisions, you're gonna keep falling into the same fucking bullshit. But I laugh.
but look though, I want to tap in right quick.
Can we let OG get it though? He did say he wanted to
Oh
attack
yeah,
that shit
facts.
out.
I'm sorry.
There.
I get it
Yeah,
after
just let him
OG.
get it real quick.
Yeah, I
Okay,
get it
cool.
after OG.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, and y'all going in, man. I wanted to talk about the racism or what the corporation is so allegedly pushing, right? We talk about, you know, Masonics and secret societies and symbols and codes that they use in astrology, right? You know what I mean? We got to remember, them people they oath takers, and we think they're for the people, but they're not for the people. They're the 1% that's controlling, say, 98% of the reality of what's happening with us. You know what I mean? And for them, it ain't about color; it's about classism. But for the poor, it is about color, and it's also about how much you make. And
Damn, we lost him. We lost you, OG.
So you cut up.
Nah, he was gone there.
Racism here in America. I'm only gonna give me like 2 minutes, and I'm gonna land. A minute, I'm gonna land. You know what I mean? Especially with the history of America. If you really honestly look at the history of America, what has been done here? You know what I mean? It was people that was Aboriginal or original to this landmass, and they came in and did their genocide. Like I tell the Pan-Africans all the time, we can't prove out of Africa, but we can prove crimes done to America and here in America with history. You know, and I just wanted to say that with, you know, that's what the 1% that racism isn't, you know, it isn't real. Everything is equal, but in the streets, that's far from true. And I'm gonna land right there. Thank y'all, man.
Let me interject on that real quick, Philly. You mentioned I made a video. Well, I did a live saying racism is classism because what
I
does
was
it
just
mean?
about to say that's a great.
Yeah, I got
Explain
you.
that, please.
What does it mean to like be like racist or race? What does race mean? It means to be in a competitive mind state. So the racism is just for us, like you said, people on the lower level. And like you said, they take oaths. We take oaths too on a lower level. You sign a marriage contract when you go to get married, you taking an oath, right? So they got us doing it subconsciously. See what I'm saying? But as far as like the racism, like you said, I agree with you said. You say I feel like it's classism because let me tell you something. I was a chef at a golf course for Right. I was a chef at a golf course for a long time. Let me tell you something, bro. This shit was weird. You had people that lived in like $500,000 houses. They wouldn't sit with people that lived in the fairway houses. The fairway houses might have cost $200,000. And I asked my manager that. I said, hold up. I said, why? I said, how come those people won't sit with those people? He said, because their house ain't as big as theirs. So that's a form of class. And this was so-called white people treating each other like this. They wouldn't sit with a certain group of people just because their houses were smaller or they didn't have a golf cart. Real shit. Classism.
Damn. That's a
But
great
I
Lando,
seen
example
this.
right
I
there.
seen this firsthand. I seen this for
Another
years
dick.
at this golf course, bro.
Yeah, and
These
they
people were
use
rich.
the racism to cover up the classism. Really, they're using classism, but racism do exist. You know, that's
Right,
why
right.
Yeah,
I'm
it
saying
does.
they.
It's a
I'm
real
gonna
thing.
land right here, real quick. That's why the black hats is taking over that land. They doing that to them people over there. Y'all got it.
But yeah, that's why, like, me seeing that let me know. I knew then. I was like, man, this shit ain't about no color, man. This ain't about my skin pigmentation. I said, this is some weird ass shit. They won't sit with them because they live in a fairway house. Their house is smaller. I said, nah, it ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn skin pigmentation or no white man, black man. Those are all nomenclatural titles anyway. But I said, it's bigger than that. Like I agree with you saying, Philly. It's classism, racism, and
Hey,
classism is all in the same, bro.
hey,
I agree.
everybody on the panel, y'all
I
ever
agree.
heard?
But I
I
wanted
ain't
to
been cutting them off. Just real fast. Y'all ever seen the movie In Time? It's with Justin Timberlake. Basically, you got all your time on your wrist, and
yeah, I
time is
seen it.
really money for real. Yo, check out that movie, yo, and compare it to your real life. You'll be like, oh my god, real shit. Like that shit is
What's that
crazy.
movie called?
It's called In Time. Justin Timberlake. Basically, after you turn the age of 18, you become a grown adult, and now you have a certain amount of time that's on your arm. So if you don't go to work, you don't make shit happen, you don't do this, do this and that for yourself. Basically, your time run out, and your ass will die right then and there. So they show you how in the movie how they got to shake hands in order to basically make the time transfer from one person to another, and they
Right,
show you the classism. Like literally, they got road barriers. You can't even get past the fucking road barriers as in terms of getting to the good, better neighborhoods unless you got a certain amount of time that's on your arm.
I seen
Yo,
that movie, Marco. I seen
yeah,
that movie. Think about it. Think about what the numericals, the numerical
Hey, I'm gonna
code
drop
is.
down. I'll be right back, True Zone. My bad.
Are you good? They got us
I'll be
based. They
right
got us
back.
based.
Drop the link down.
I got you. They got us based on our whole existence on a goddamn credit score.
it's look. Again, the god of time is Saturn. They go back to that Saturn shit. That's why they go on the fucking Sabbath, though. The Sabbath, the fucking Saturn's day. I'm trying to tell you that's when all the small heads go. They understand it. That motherfucker control all this shit. I'm just talking about astrology. You know what I mean? Astrologically, excuse me. I'm talking about like that. Like, all right, whoa. I'm gonna leave it right here. You got to agree with this, cuz. And I've given this example many times. And I'm gonna land right here. This ain't number love. Yo. Again, women have 13 periods to go along with the 13 full moons. If I multiply 13 times 28, which is a month, that's 364 days. So which means it's really 13 months and it's not 12. And I land right here. Jesus sat in the middle of six disciples on one side and six disciples on the other side. Jesus is represented as the sun, the S-U-N, not the S-O-N. And that's why they showed you the 12 zodiacs that sit on all around him for real, because he is the 13th zodiac sign, which is you, which is the center energy. And as you've been talking about the whole time, Naga, you said you got the left path, you got the right path, but in Kabbalah, you can also take the middle path, which is the best path. And I land right there.
Hey, bro, you bring it exactly where I wanted to go because I wanted to take it, after y'all was talking, but I had to let Philly OG get his out, right? Exactly, right? Because going back to the 21 again, right? And the 12, right? You just spoke about it. We know the 12, like you just said, there is a 13 that they don't talk about, but they'll tell you about, Friday the 13th, right? Like I said. And also, I was saying earlier, is always something they not tell you. So the 369 is really 0369, but they don't want you to know that the zero is the hero, right? So they remove the zero. They tell you it's just a place or a holder. So no matter how you try to work with 3, 6, and 9, is always gonna be something missing because a triangle is really half of a diamond, right? So even the hermetic principle tells you, right? One of the hermetic principle is that no truth is a whole truth. Every truth is half truths, right? So once you
Damn,
realize,
that's a good ass point, man.
yeah, so once you realize that the truth is just the lies is just an incomplete truth, right? It's
Right?
just
Yeah.
something
I've
missing,
heard where
right?
a lie rides along like the line of truth, and then it deviates.
But yeah, let me just finish, and then I'm gonna pass the mic. So, like I said, the reason why, to go back to what Wolf was saying, the reason why astrology can be a form of control is because there is something that they're not telling you, right? Just like I said with the 369, the only reason why they can't control reality like that is because they made you believe that the zero is nothing, right?
Yeah, yeah. In math, they say
I
zero
can
is
rock with that.
nothing. If you
Hold on right
multiply
quick.
anything by zero, it
Hold
equals
on right
zero.
quick, right? Because
It's
they
nothing.
tell you that zero is really nothing and nothing is really no thing. If it's zero, how can it's not a thing? So it's still a thing. So when people tell you nothing, right, they can only make sense with zero is nothing when it comes to money, right? That's why they always use that, money to prove that zero is not nothing. But like I said, zero is actually everything, is actually what gives birth to everything. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, the only reason why astrology can be a form of control is because there is something they're not telling you, right? And that's with everything. That's why everything else can control it, whether it's religion, whether it's science. Like I said, they can only control you
Yeah,
because
I mean, yeah, any type
tell
of
you.
magic they can control you with.
Right. If there is something they're not telling you about it, or if say there is something you don't know about it, but even if you know about it, even if they're not telling you, in order to get that whole picture, that full picture, you have to add that to it.
Yeah, I said earlier, letters and numbers is nothing more than symbols. So in Pythagorean numerology, the letter O is 6. So a zero ain't
Yup.
nothing different from the letter O. So I get what you're saying, bro.
Yep.
Yep.
We're in the fucking land of ooh. If you've ever watched Adventure Time, we're in
And
the
Yeah,
just
land
to
of
yeah.
finish,
Zero
ooh.
is
You
I'm
want
supposed
sorry,
to be
just
a
to finish,
placeholder. That's
I'm
all.
sorry.
Zero is supposed to be a placeholder. That's it.
Yeah, that's what they say. But just to finish, right? I mean to say, is not about three for real. It's really about the four. That's how you get a foundation. You get a solid foundation. Is four. They're trying to make it look like all right. You can get a solid foundation with three, right? But it can only get to a certain amount of height, right? Because the higher you go, the smaller it's becoming, right? The thinner is becoming, right? Building on a tree, I mean, on a foundation with three, the higher you go, the thinner it become, right? To the point that where you can't stack nothing again. But on a
like a
four,
pyramid.
I mean, right. But on a foundation with four legs, 4 feet, four corners, right? You can build however high, you want to go with it. So this is the reason why once we get to a certain amount of height, right, we fall back. We can't keep going. We fall back. We fall back down. Whether it's in consciousness, whether it's physically, or whether it's intelligent, with intelligence, whatever the case may be. Once we get to a certain height, we fall back down because the foundation is not built for this amount for that type of height. But y'all got it.
Look, yeah, I don't want to change the subject, but look at Noah's comment. Noah said the age of consent in Vatican City is younger than 13 with parental permission. God
Yep.
damn! And think about what vat means dog, with religion, dogmatic.
Mhm.
God damn, 13 though, they some sick motherfuckers, man.
Bruh, we
Yeah, I
got
heard.
5 states in the United States that have no age limit, my nigga. Just
Yeah,
look
that's
that
that,
up. I think
that's sick. That's sick, man.
And that 13 go back
Yeah,
to
that's
four
sick.
again. 1 plus 3 is 4. So that
y'all,
that
y'all know
foundation is
13.
solid. Yeah, y'all got it.
Y'all know 13 makes the capital letter B. Write down
Hmm.
13. Write the 1 and the 3 right next to
Yup.
each other. It's the capital
Hmm.
letter B.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sons and symbols, bro. That's all they is, bro. Like letters and numbers. Like they built this. That's why Marco was explaining this shit and talking about how, how shit don't fit and it's really this and that, because that's what they did. They made up time and numbers and stuff to try to fit the constraints of what they wanted to do. There was no time. You know what I'm saying? It was just day and night. When the sun came up, and then like he said, by using like you put a stick in the ground or using a tree to see how much time you got for the light. You can actually see it. You can see when it's like, okay, like the light about to start fading away. So let me hurry up and do what I got to do. You know what I'm saying? And then I lay my ass down and get ready for the next day. So
And
yeah, they
that's true, bro.
definitely just. Mhm.
Think
I
about how
think
many
they
people.
did.
Hey, hold on. Think about how many people trapped in time, trapped in chronos. They do the same shit every day. I got to be at work from 9 to 5. You trapped in time. They got us trapped in time,
But I think Saturn.
unknowingly and knowingly.
Saturnalia, the god
I
of
think.
Facts.
time,
I
Saturn.
think. I think.
And they
Go ahead.
literally call it chronology too. They call it chronology.
Yep.
I think Saturn is the
Mm-hmm.
real thing. I think Saturn is the real thing. The god of time, I think, is really the sun. Well, was that god name with one eye again? Uh, damn, what was it? His name was right in the tip of my lips. They have a god, that have one eye. I think something happened to one of his eye where he had to wear something, or they said that he sent one of his eye, on a journey to something like that. But there is a god that the worship they give, the honor, that only got one eye, and that god associated with the sun god. So I think, like I said, the god of time is really the sun, because the sun is basically what's blocking Saturn. I think Saturn is the real thing, right? But the sun give you what Saturn would give you, but it give it to you in bits, right? It give it to you in little pieces.
Hey, let me give you this
Yeah,
real
I
fast.
think you're talking about the Ra god, the god of the sun, one eye.
Nah, it's a Greek god.
Look, look.
Oh,
Understand this. What we gotta get out of our heads too is to understand that when they're talking about evil, a lot
Ares
of
is his
times
name.
they're talking about feminine energy. You got to understand, we're talking about a bunch of people who, quite frankly, are a bunch of HOs, MOs. You feel what I'm saying? They weirdos. So they had hard times when they would reproduce because of where they were located. You know what I'm saying? So they look down on a lot of women a lot of times. A lot of them, when you talk about romance, which is really bromance, you feel me? Romance has the word Roman inside of it. That's not a coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
So they look at the energy a certain way. So whenever they talking about something evil or something being the devil or talking about it being Saturn, they're just talking about dark feminine energy. Again,
Mm-hmm.
I make this example all the time, how you had the tree of life, which is considered to be masculine, and then you got the tree of death, which is considered to be feminine. The only difference with the tree of death is that it's the roots of the tree. So the same however much space that it grows into the sky is the same amount of space it grows into the ground. And that's the
Facts.
feminine aspect of it. It's the opposite of it. This is when you
Facts.
get into the balance with the left path and the right path. This is why I say people be so ready to throw Kabbalah away and all that type of shit. But it's like, yo, they're trying to get you to understand this is why masonry is important. They didn't took our shit away because, you feel me? I feel like I say all the time, I use the acronym that they picked our shit apart, PIC. So they perverted it, they inverted it, and they converted it from its original meaning, from its original power, and they make it so that everything is like on some negative shit or some Satan or some, you know what I'm saying, some negative energy. Like the brother said earlier, live equal evil backwards, devil equal lived backwards. You feel what I'm saying? So everything is the same energy for real, but it's just on the reciprocal, if that makes sense. So we got to understand, every time that they talking some evil shit, it don't mean nothing bad. If you think about the word I, my point is all this is to say that the word I, E the fifth letter, Y the 25th letter, and E the fifth letter. You add that all up, it's 35. Satan equals 35.
Yup,
Same
the I
thing.
equals 35. Exactly. That's a
So,
great
And
ass point,
and
man.
and
so,
35 go back to 8, which is the Ouroboros.
all
Yup.
right.
But
Bro,
I
it
just want to add this right
definitely
quick.
equals 35.
What I was
But go
saying.
ahead,
Oh, go ahead.
go ahead.
Now go ahead. You got it, Marco.
I'm just getting that, bro. We got to get away from the light and the dark, the good and the bad, because
Yeah,
that
that's
kind
the
of
6-9 matrix. That's the generator that keeps us here.
that's keeping you in that same loop for real. And shout out to
Yup.
I think it was Woke. I think it was Woke Andrews on the said earlier. Shout out to the Mayat way of thinking for real, because the brother actually he spoke with Juilliard earlier because he said a lot of people think that Mayat is this goddess that just judges you basically all the way around, like literally like a judge. And based off if you did good or if you did bad, that's what will dictate your amount of time on this planet, right? Through reincarnation and shit like that. But if you really look at it, it's about your heart weighing heavy. They talk about the feather of Ma'at on one side of the Libra scale, and on the other side it's a heart. And the idea is that your heart weighs as light as a feather for real. So if you really think about it, it's not the good or bad that really keeps you here, because we've all done good, we've all done bad. It's really about how attached are you to these motherfuckers that are on the planet? How attached to the planet are you within itself? You get what I'm saying? That's the problem.
Good shit.
We too attached to the physical shit, and we gotta go deeper, brothers. But yeah, I land right there, man. Salute.
Man, salute,
So
man.
what I
Shout
wanted
out to Trish. Shout out to Trish, and shout out to Uniquely Made Warrior. Shout out to y'all in the chat. Shout out to the whole chat.
what I wanted to say earlier, the God I was talking about is Odin.
Helios.
Is Odin, right?
Oh, Odin,
Odin,
the one they hung off the tree. So
Odin is
basically
the god.
Jesus.
Is the god of time. That's what the sun represent. The sun literally represent Odin, and you know one of his eye is missing for a reason, right? And they and the eye being missing is a mystery. You know that's the mystery is in the missing eye, right? And this is why the Egyptian, have that, that eye. This is why they have the left eye of Ra and the right eye of Ra, right? And when you see these people, they only, basically, have that, marker on the over one eyes, and the celebrities, they do it, where they, only showing you the one eye, we all know about the all-seeing eye and all of these things. So all of these things, tied to the sun, which go back to Odin. That's what I wanted to say. And all of
Right.
that is basically veiled over Saturn.
So it's a veil over Saturn.
Yeah, it's a veil over Saturn. This is why they tell us that Saturn is is evil, or is the devil, right? Because there is a veil over Saturn, so we can't get to Saturn unless we go through the sun, right? This is what Jesus said. This is why Jesus said you can't get to the Father unless you go through me.
Right. And speaking of that
Oh
terminology,
yeah, I get you now.
speaking of Helios, that's what the Bible is. The Bible is Helios Biblios.
Mhm.
Helios, the sun, and Biblios for the Bible, the sun book.
Yes, sir.
Taken out of
Damn.
That part.
Yeah. So it's Saturn, man. They are hiding Saturn from our reality, because Saturn is the,
Saturn is the time, is the matrix.
Hey, can I please drop something on y'all real fast? Tell me this ain't a coincidence. There's how many Abrahamic religions? There's 3. There's Islam, there's Judaism, and there's Christianity. Is it a coincidence that the day that the people in Islam go to the masjid, they go on Fridays, the day of Freya, Venus Day? Is it a coincidence that the people that are with Judaism, they go on Saturdays, the day of Saturn? And the people that are Christians, they go on Sunday, the day of the sun. And all of them 3 days are basically the weekend, when the most energy is generated. I land.
To weaken your ass. Mm-hmm. You're right, bro. Weaken these niggas through the mind, though.
Yeah,
That's
good point.
that's what they doing. Mm.
I think they're weakening Saturn, but
I mean, Saturn's not a real place. Saturn's a literal star that's just twinkling in some water.
because I'm
It's
looking.
not even a real place.
Well,
They're
it's
basically
like
crushing
they have
Saturn like a sandwich.
energies that control
Yeah, I
this
totally
realm.
agree with
It's
that. Wolf.
astrology, magic.
Look, they're basically crushing Saturn like a sandwich, right? Friday is one bun, right? And Sunday is the other bun, right? And then Saturn is in the middle, because the people, right, that worship or whatever they do on Saturday is not even their culture or their tradition. It's just something that they adopt. It's just something that, they say that they inherit, but it's something that they just adapt, right? While it's basically that tradition, that culture was stole from from the people, from the original people, because these people that call themselves Jewish, or the Israelite that's in Israel right now, is not the real Israelite. Israel, or the people exist way before the land.
Yeah, they some wanderers over there. Those Khazarians and the Ashkenazi Jews. Look, because I'm saying the etymology is a motherfucker. Look up the etymological means for Khazarian. It's gonna say wanderer. They've been wandering around looking for land.
Yeah, the God of the Bible, Yahweh, promised them land. I'm gonna give y'all some land. It has yet to come to fruition, and that ties back to the Balfour Declaration of 1915. I think that's when Israel was first considered to be a state.
That's what the government, the governmental ordinance of department of what was the other word again?
Governmental ordinance departments.
Right. That's what they promised. That's what that entity promised the Jews. The Jews, right? But it didn't belong to them. There was people already there. There was not even I'm not even talking about the land, right? There was people already had that titles before
Right.
there was
Right.
promise.
I
Before
just want
that
to say. I
promise
just want to say one
to the
thing real
people.
quick. And who they get to push these governmental ordinance department codes, these ordinance codes. They get people in uniform to do that shit.
Yeah, they get agents. So
A nigga ain't got to be, but a nigga ain't got to be in
members.
uniform to push the shit though.
They
To
got
push the
members though.
propaganda.
They got members
Uh,
recruiting. They got members recruiting agents for them.
you look, uni is a word for one form, uniform, one form. So which
Right.
means that they all thinking in one way of
One
life. They
form.
thinking in one thought. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
One
Yep.
world government.
Bang.
Real shit.
Yep. Literally. Man, this is a fire bill, man. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Woke is the yes,
Yeah,
good
hell yeah.
mother, power,
This has
man.
been it,
Jay,
man.
Chuzo, man. And this is it, man. This is
Yeah,
it.
it's good to meet you all too for the first time. I've had
Oh,
a
yeah.
pleasure.
Yeah, same here, bro. Yeah, this is the
All
type
good.
of shit that 1,000 people should be listening to. Not that
Yeah, I
dumb
can't
shit
believe this
motherfuckers
only
be talking
has
to
like
talking
a few
about.
viewers, man.
That part. That part.
I guess the real will listen, you know.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I know it all, man. I'm always down to learn some new shit. I'm an open book, man. I'm a sucker for knowledge, man. So like when I'm saying like that shit over there, man. Like how a nigga gonna learn something if you yelling on top of somebody else? I can't learn like that. And then if you got somebody that controlling the narrative, how the fuck are you gonna go anywhere? Like so I'm saying over here, I like everybody to
Mhm.
think for themselves. Don't listen to no teacher. Don't listen to no leader. Think for yourself, man. Do your own due diligence.
Right.
Do your own research. Be eligible critical thinking, man, because don't have this hive mentality like the school programs to have. We've been programmed to have this hive mentality, to be like those goddamn worker ants on that ant pile. Somebody got to stand out. Like that movie, like I say all the time, that movie Bugs Life personifies that one ant that thought outside of the goddamn ant pile. He made his way outside of that.
Yup.
So I'm saying,
But
Yeah, definitely.
I don't want people to have a bad way of looking at a leader. Because if you understand the duality, if you understand the quarter, you know that it got two sides, right? The head and the tail, right? So this is the perverted way, the corrupted way that they presented it to us what a leader is. But we know a leader is one who guides, right? Is one who guides, to the right directions, right? I'm not gonna say right because that's me leaving the left, but to the proper right direction. I'm gonna just use that for now, right? Just to not pick and choose between the left and the right, because people might think I'm saying the right that's associated with the left instead of the right that's associated with the
Yeah,
wrong.
I get you.
So, but like I was saying though, this basically damn, I lost my train of thought, by trying to make that little
Mhm.
Yeah,
hey,
so
That's
leader
I
genetic
do
guy.
that shit
takes
too,
you on the
Naga.
right path.
Sometimes I hate that shit. When something
Yeah,
else
I do
pop
all
in
the
your
time.
mind and you say something about it.
hmm
Yeah, but I was
But
just
yeah,
gonna say just a little pushback while you thinking about it. That the reason why I have a problem with a leader intellectually, because this is all intellectual shit. This is all stuff that we just thinking about. This ain't like, somebody leading the football team or some shit like that. The reason why it's a problem intellectually, because you might as well be a robot now. Somebody else thinking for you. That's why I said we all got our own brains to discern and break down information. You don't need a leader for that. You don't need no leader to guide you into how to think because they can't. That's why I can spend a couple of hours yelling at idiots. You know what I'm saying? Because no matter what I say, I can say a bunch of points to y'all, and y'all be like, "Damn, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense." Them, if they will say that as long as it don't go against their ideology. Once I say something that go against their ideology, bro, it's done. They're not about to hear none of that shit. And that's why they depend on their leaders, because their leaders have taught them one way of thinking and they only know that. So that's why I don't agree with the leader part on an intellectual level, because you might as well just take out your brain and just have a group brain. Like, what's the point of your own brain? So that's what I was just
I
gonna say.
definitely agree.
That's
And
fact.
which make me remind
shout
me.
out to Genetic God, bro. I got the link in the chat. In the chat, bro. If you want to come up, you can come up, man. My dog, man. Shout out to you, bro.
Yeah, which made me remember what I was saying. I was talking about the leading, giving it, a bad, you know, perspective or perception, right? So, like I said, to lead, a leader is one who guides, who basically guides, right? So I shouldn't have no problem, for someone to guide me, to where I need to go, right? Like I might know that, I'm going to California, but I don't know how to get to California. So on my way to California, I shouldn't have a problem, right? By, with people, giving me direction, guiding me on
Hey,
how,
hey,
to
Naga,
get to California.
Naga, you made me think of something, bro. You made me think of something. You just said got it. Imagine like that's what the whole what's it called? What's that character's name? Fuck. The Underground Railroad. What's the name of that motherfucker? Harriet Tubman. That was a leader. Look what that character did. Got it. The sheep were right to the enemy's hand, right to human trafficking, the Underground Railroad. It's the same shit. What if they guide you the wrong way? Guide you to the slaughterhouse.
Yeah, because the people didn't know where they was going. It's not that they didn't know how to get to where they was going. They didn't know where they was going, right? So if you don't know where you're going, right, and don't know how to get there, right? So of course you can be led, the in the wrong destination. But if you already know the destination, once you get there, you know that you're being
See,
led, or on your way
and that
there.
goes and that goes back to what we was talking about earlier. We were saying like, hey, I'm gonna be in control of my avatar. I'm in control of this vehicle. I'm in control of this steering wheel. So they saying Jesus take the wheel. What the fuck he gonna drive you to? So it's the same thing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you that's what I'm it go back to
Yeah.
not
What the fuck
knowing.
Jesus gonna drive you to if he
He
takes the
about to
wheel?
drive you straight into the sun.
He gonna drive you into one of these temples of doom,
He
right
did.
into one of these churches that have your goddamn energy circumvented to be sucked from you. You're gonna be in there saying, God forgive me.
Look though.
Hey, y'all
I
want
gotta
to
Look
hear
go.
though,
this?
the people
Masonic
that's following
temple,
Jesus.
Satanic
Right.
temple, all the different
Hey,
temples. They got the same shit. Temple. Yep.
Genetic God,
Go back
welcome
to the
to the panel, my
Templars.
G.
yo, salute the brother. Yo, hey,
Yes,
yo,
sir.
if I can make a point just real fast. Remember, I don't know if
Yeah,
y'all
go ahead,
caught this
Margo.
live, right? But if you write out the alphabetical order of Jesus, so J being the 10th letter, E being the 5th letter, S being the 19th letter, U being the
Oh, here
21st.
comes some good shit, man. I've heard this before.
Look, you multiply times 9, you get all these different, sums. But if you add up all the sums together, they equal 666 on Jesus. It's the same thing for cross. If I do the same thing, alphabetical order times 9, add it all up, it equals 666. And because Woke made me think about it when he said Masonic, because Masonic too, the same shit. You could check me if I'm wrong, bro. Like, show up, write it out. Do 10 times 9. You feel what I'm saying? I mean, excuse me, 13 times 9. 8 1 times 9. Do it all the way down for the word Masonic, and then add it all up together. Cause yo, that shit equals 666, y'all. I was out of my head when I was thinking that shit.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well,
I like
six
that
six
part.
We
six
on
though,
point.
666 do have another
It
have an
does.
alternative. I have an
It does.
alternate perspective though. Because 666, related to the six atom, right? The six
Yep, carbon.
right, that make up, your physical structure.
Exactly, because it's the 666 beast. You're in the
And also
666
But
beast.
is that true though? Is that true? Do we really know? Have we tested ourselves and know that
we
we
might
got 6 carbon and that's just something we actually told when we think about it though. And
That's
it
well,
true,
it,
might
Bill.
it's
go
the same
I
thing.
give you that.
into
Be
because of
real.
the fact that
Well, that's the
mm-hmm.
same with
That's true, Bill. Because where the science nigga at? Who didn't actually did it for us, for our people, the people that go against the grain with everything, who actually did their own scientific experiment themselves? You're right. Well,
Yeah, I mean, you
Right,
got
let's
enough
see
for an electron
who we got
microscope.
in us.
well, I'm not. It's not. Well, the way I'm looking at it is the way they give us the polarized, way of looking at things, and they tell us how to choose, the one that's not in our advantage, right? So I'm just basically making it complete, right? Because like I said, a lot of time we're looking at things how they're being presented as half, they think half or whatever they are instead of the whole pictures. We like to looking at the pieces of the puzzle instead of looking at the whole puzzle. That's basically what I was basically. That's why I brought that. I mean the 666, the six neutron, six proton, and six uh
Carbon,
electron,
yeah.
electron or something like
Or
that.
electron.
Yeah, so I was basically, bringing that, to basically kind of balance, how, the 666, the beast, the devil, or whatever, sign of the man, however, whatever, they associated with the 666. I was basically, bring the other approach, and also that thing is, we know in numerology you have to add all numbers, right, and break it down to a single digit. So 3 times 6 is really 18, and 1 plus 8 is really 9, right?
Right, so it's just the reverse. It's the 6
Hey,
and the
hey,
9.
Philly. Hey, Philly. I only can have 6 people on here, man. I tried to add you up and say I got too many people on the panel. So when somebody drop off, I add you up, man.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna drop down. Let Philly come up, and when somebody else leave, I'll come back up.
Now he already gone. If you want to come back up, you can come back up, Philly, man. It's just said I had too many people in here.
Yeah, if you want to come up, Philly, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna drop down, and I'm gonna be in the chat. And whenever somebody else or you leave, I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come right back.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't know who said it before, but one of y'all had a really good point when you're talking about a lot of the information we get is from the internet. It's from the black screen, which is a form of magic, which they control. If it's on the black screen, they put it there. So it's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah,
it's
I
it's
was
a
basically
Webster
saying
world that we
if they
live in.
don't, my fault, just real fast. If they don't want you to know about something, bro, they make sure to tuck that shit. Like when you was some bitch ass police and they beat up somebody, straight racial shit. It ain't even gotta be no black shit. Let's put on some Mexicans this time. You know what I'm saying? Some racist police, they beat up a Mexican people, whatever, right? So it ain't got nothing to do with black.
Right.
But if they really want that shit to be tucked, my point is they'll tuck that shit. They won't put it out there. So whenever you hear about something, say for example, like a George Floyd incident or something, bro, you got to know that that's a fucking psyop. They don't put no fucking microscope on, you know what I mean, or even a telescope try to make that shit bigger than what the fuck it is. No, they don't do that. So if they talked about that shit, they wanted you to know about that shit. That's my, you feel me?
Yup,
But the
exactly.
thing is though, right? I'm gonna give it to you right back, Jake. The thing is though, they let's say right, something happened, right? They put it on the news, right? Is thousands of people that didn't get to see it, that don't know about it. How did I end up knowing about it? It's because I was thinking about it. That's what I was looking for. So therefore, I get what I was looking for. It's not the fact that they wanted me to see it, but because that's what I was thinking, that's what I wanted to see. So I get to see it. Because, like I said, it's a lot of things that's
Hey,
being put out right now. That's
hey, nah,
outside. I'm not seeing it because I'm not thinking about it. Right?
hey, Naga, you better spit that shit, bro. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because I had a talk with a girl I used to know a little while ago for real. And you know what I'm saying? We exchanged numbers, I talked to her, whatever, right? And yo, I realized she is not the same person at all that I knew back when we was younger and shit. She was totally just like fucked up with they did the ring type shit, right? So basically, long story short, the conversation end with I'm trying to tell them like, shorty, you don't realize you steady talking about bad energy, bad dudes, what the fuck they done did to you, and all a whole bunch of negative shit all day, but then talking about you want a real nigga. How you got real shit? Like, whoa, hear me out. Like, how you got fake hair, fake nails, fake titties, fake button shit, fake booty, whatever, and then you talking about you want a real nigga? How that work?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Medically conscious, like, yo, this shit is about the law of attraction. You attract what you think about, and you attract what you already are. You get what I'm saying?
Yup.
So if you keep running into fuck ass niggas, it's because you a fuck ass bitch. Excuse my French. You feel me? But for real, it is
Hey,
what it is.
Marco is on fire. Marco Power is on fire. You cooking, bro. Y'all got it.
I land, bro. Like for real. Like I feel what you saying. I'm just echoing what you saying. You feel me? It's crazy because I had the same conversation earlier. People be wanting change, but ain't willing to change themselves, bro. You don't want to change the inside of yourself, and then you wonder why you keep running into punk motherfuckers. Get the fuck out of here, man. Cry me a river, Justin Timberlake.
Mhm.
I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, people be telling me all the time, "Hey, you hear what Trump said?" Hey, I'm like, damn, what the fuck? How did you hear about it? I thought you was on a whole different like frequency. How you end up hearing about it? But you want to talk bad about it. To talk, it seems like you're right in alignment with it because it's in your radar, it's in your eyesight. Because I didn't know about it. Shit, it's not in my mind, it's not in my eyesight. I'm not thinking about it. You bring it up to me, and I'm over here trying to figure out like how did you know about it, like. So that's what I'm saying. I don't. There's a lot of things that people talk about or that's bothering people, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Like I'm just like I'm these things literally don't exist for me. Like literally don't exist until like somebody that I thought that we was on the same frequency came and bring something up that made me think like questioning them. Like I don't think about these things. I don't care what Trump say, what's going on with Trump, what's going on with the government, what's going on in the news. These things is not in my mind.
Bro, they said that the Amish people was like, pandemic? What pandemic? They ain't even know shit was even going on because half of them niggas ain't got TVs and shit. You feel me? Show them they ain't got no TVs, no news reports, or nothing for real. They got their little weekly newsletter and shit. And at the most, they put in there the new position of the person that's coming up next. Because they do that, right? The next baby that's born, that nigga could be a fucking you feel me, like a horse rider, he could be a baker, he could be a fucking swords, blacksmith, whatever. But they don't got they literally the next person up type shit. That's how they manifest they shit. So there is no job that's lower than the next. We all play an equal part in doing what the fuck we got to do to stay as a nation. But yeah, they ain't know nothing about no pandemic. They ain't know nothing about that shit.
That's true, man. Yeah, hey Phil, if you want to come back up, man, the link's in the chat, man. Cause I think Genetic God dropped off.
I ain't gonna lie though. The only reason why I know about the pandemic because I could literally say that shit. I manifested it, right? Cause on the level of energy frequency that we was during 2017 2018, right? With all the brothers, the people that was around me at that time, I felt like we manifested that, right? Because that's why we wasn't the frequency like, man, we like fuck all of that shit, man. We about to take this shit down, right, and do our own thing. I was surprised the fact that when it really happened and nobody, people was nowhere to be found. Because I literally thought, we was gonna take this or uh that opportunity, to do our own thing, to say, oh yeah, they shut down all the jobs, they shut down all of that, and yeah, fuck all of that. Now we're gonna do our own thing. But we couldn't wait for everything to go back to normal so we can go right back to the plantation. That was a big surprise to me. But like I said, I felt like, me and the people that was around me at that time, we basically manifested that, because that's what we wanted. Just like right now, we saying fuck the system, fuck all of that shit. I feel like we manifesting another pandemic, right? We manifesting another, shutdown where this
But yeah,
eventually
that was
the system.
definitely a missed opportunity. We could have changed a lot of shit.
But like I
Really
was
shut
saying
down
though, I
these
feel like
systems.
to
That's
finish
deep
going
shit
back
up
to
there.
Mike, I feel like this time that's literally what we're doing again right now. We basically manifesting a governmental shutdown. And whenever it take place, we have the opportunity, to do our own thing.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you how deep it is. What you saying? I'm gonna land real fast. Basically, that's just like a hoe that still feel like she need her pimp. I'm gonna land right there.
Literally. Yo, it's crazy because
Mhm.
I don't heard that, bro. We don't talk about that, bro. Yeah, you're right on point, bro. We in a, we in an abusive relationship with the system, and we love it.
We in a abusive relationship. Real shit, though. I only laugh to keep from crying about it. I swear to God, that's real shit. We in an abusive relationship, cuz exactly.
Right. And I was telling my pops that one day. My pops was telling me, like, how come you don't vote? He's like, you gotta vote to change shit. And then he was going on to say, if they hate us so much, won't they just drop bombs on us from the sky and kill us? I said, man, it's deeper than that, Pops. I said the biggest bomb they dropped was the goddamn inoculation. The biggest bomb they dropping is barium and chemtrails. The biggest bomb they drop is putting fluoride in your water. Everything we consume
Yup.
has some type of toxicity in it. So why would they drop a bomb to kill you? That's too fast for them. Come on, man.
Too fast. How you gonna have slaves? What the slaves? what you gonna do? You gonna have to work yourself. The point is to have slaves and have niggas do the work for you. So if you just kill
Yeah, that would
everybody,
be
then you got to
a
do the
huge
work
waste of
yourself.
milk.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
So
not a useful kill. If they just kill you
yeah,
quick, that's
it's
not a
not.
useful kill. They want to basically torture you and store fear, because when you're scared, there is some type of energy that you release, right? So they want to capture that, right? So they
Yeah.
don't, if they just kill you, quick, then they don't get to capture that energy. That energy also left as quick as you die. So
Right. So
they don't
so right.
want to
So
do that. They
so,
want
so
to,
what Marco
torture you.
Power So I was going to elaborate. What Michael Parr was saying, like the pimp in the hole. Like even though this shit, they doing all this nefarious shit to you, you still turn around and go vote. You still turn around and say, "Hey, I'm a Republican. I'm Democrat. I'm still pro system. I'm pro matrix. I'm pro inoculation. I'm pro indoctrination, education, whatever you want to call it. Pimp in the hole. No matter what they do to you, they can do all this nefarious shit to you, put you in the worst of the worst type of situation, and still you still turn around and go support them.
That's
Pimp in the hole.
because, my brother, we're like spiritual infants, if that makes sense, or maybe even economical infants. Like niggas are scared to go off the plantation type shit. You feel me? You scared to go off and do it by yourself and had to grow your own shit, had to build your own land, build your own houses and whatnot. So yeah, the fact of the matter is you become more confident with something that you continue to practice at, that you continue to do every day. You know what I'm saying? So we got to start taking a stand somewhere, which again is the food, clothing, and shelter. Start making your own clothes. Get a textile machine. Believe it or not, a textile machine only costs about $6,000. Niggas spend more than that on cars and different shit for real. You feel me? And just fucking off with money and strippers. I done seen niggas do it. You feel me? So basically, not to say I do it because I don't. You feel me? I'm real responsible with my money, real shit. You feel me? I ain't doing all that dumbass shit. But my point
Yeah,
is,
people
people
spend
be
that amount
having
of money
money
in a week.
and they just throw it away. Yeah, they just throw that shit away like it ain't nothing for real. So yeah, get them textile shits going. Get you some land. They got a lot of trees on it. It's hopefully some nice trees. The way you can take that wood and really build houses, or at the least you can sell it to other people for the money that's on. You know what I mean? For the money that it's
Yeah.
worth or whatever.
When you
And
say
then
that with spiritual infant, it made me think like, damn, this is why we live in Babylon or Babyland. But I just
baby,
Baby land.
I like
but
that,
look though,
man. I mean,
look,
good.
but yeah, I just wanted to say, like, look, to me, we don't even have to buy, we don't even have to work hard or earn money, since we know money is literally a piece of paper. We know that, the money have to be backed up, by real, by a real reinforcement, right? So we can, is way too much land that's not being occupied. But because we're so attached to the city, right, and the comfort, right, or the illusion, or the illusion of comfort that we get from the system, we don't want to leave, right? But we can easily leave the city, right, and occupy other lands, right, with under our
Bro,
own
but
rules,
a lot
our
of
own
people don't want to leave
regulation.
the city, man. Look, I live out in the country, man, and a lot of my people, they still like live in the city, man. And they look down on living out in the country, like in the area, like suburban area, country area, whatever you want to call it. They want to be in the city because they
Yeah,
got a lot
they
of
want
people.
to be in their little prison cell. It's
Right. I
like you were
never.
saying before. These slaves literally argue about whose prison cell's the prettiest, which one's bigger. Like that's how pathetic it gets.
Right.
But
And look what
that's
mine's
how
I said. Mine's I said car rear. Don't ain't your avatar a fucking a car, a vehicle. So they rearing your car into one of these goddamn corporate jobs, one of these warehouses. Car
damn
rear.
right,
Yeah.
damn right, damn right.
And the word, just a quick another jewel. The word corporation has the word corp on the inside, like a death. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Facts.
Corpsoration. That's what I call it. Corpsoration.
Mm-hmm.
Corpsoration. Corpse. Dead bodies.
But it is also you know how you know about the bicycles that that take two people, one in the back, one in the front, and both people have to pedal. You know, it is what it also it is a it's it's like a dual, it's like a co-operations, right? So it's basically it's not just one, is there is it's like two people, come together to do one thing. This is why earlier I was talking about them, take what we already had and combine it with what they had, right? In order to control us, right? By not telling us what they had, right? But they keep reminding us of what we had, not what we have, of what we had. And when we trying to figure out, damn, if we had this, how the hell this belong to us? But they have it, right? Then it's because they're not
Mm-hmm.
telling us what they have, what they hiding, which what they came with, So this is what the cooperation is to me. You know what I'm saying? Is combine these two things together, combining the left and the right, but only give you one at a time. I'm only gonna give you the left for this time. When you're done with the left, I'm gonna give you the right. You would never, right, see, how they connected to each other, how is one and the same. How whether I give it to you on the tail or the head, is the same quarter, man. It's not a different quarter. Just because I give it to you on the tail, don't mean it's a different quarter. It's the same when I gave you earlier when I show you the head. That's basically what's happening to us. They're just playing with our head, literally.
Yep.
And have you chasing your tail. They're literally playing with
Yeah,
your head,
literally.
having you chasing your tail.
Yep. Wow, that was a
Hey,
fucking that was
let
a
me
good
ask
one.
everybody something on this panel. I want everybody to answer this like individually, and y'all can have the floor. We talk about like this whole system we've been under all this time, and they say like a new system's going to be implemented. Do y'all see something far more nefarious being implemented than what we've been subjugated to since we've been here? What's y'all thoughts on that? What do y'all see? Like, what can y'all forecast or have of like a foretell what's to happen next with the whole political paradigm, the way how we live? Like I heard Naga mention something about another epidemic. Like y'all can start. Y'all can go one by one. We can start with Marco. Who want to go first? And the floor is yours. So try not to cut nobody up. Let y'all can have the floor.
I'm gonna go first, and it's gonna be quick. Like you already said, I mentioned the pandemic, right? But also even before Trump, was elected, I already said, I predicted that he was gonna be the president, and after him, and after that, once he, get elected, there was gonna be a civil war, right? In order that civil war, right, this is what's going to bring that new system, and it's going to be us. It's going to be our system. It ain't going to be them. It's over for them. Like I've been saying, it's been over for them since the 1800s. They was just, giving a little bit of time to get out. They was just giving a little bit of time to go back to wherever the hell they come from, West Bubblefuck, right? But that's what happening right now. Is them, gathering everything that they had. Listen, all right, I gotta pack my shit. This my last day here. This my last year. This my last ages here. I gotta pack my stuff and get the hell out. That's what's happening. So yeah, of course, I do see a new system, right, coming in, and it's going to be us taking our rightful place here on Earth. But y'all got it.
Yeah, that's an interesting perspective. What I usually do is I just look back in history, like, okay, well, what have they done before? They just keep on making these new systems, new civil wars, new all this, but it all stays the same at the end of the day. Like Truth to Zone says, nothing new under the firmament of the dome. So I mean, I would love for us to, quote unquote, like take our power back and get out of this slave mentality, but I really don't see it happening. That means we would have to take control of the NPCs, which shit, you guys got that. You guys can babysit. Yeah, that's all I really got to say. I wouldn't hope for some type of like the system ending in a year or two, like end of the world. I just don't see it happening.
You want to go ahead, Woke?
Nah, because I'm
So
gonna need a refresher on what the question was. So go ahead.
the refresh. You made me forget. Hold up, yo. Let me get my thought together. Basically, the refresher is. Go ahead and say it again, T Zone. My fault, brother. You're messing up when
Yeah,
he said.
yeah. The question is,
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Say the question again, Truzo.
Oh, damn, hold on, y'all.
The question was, do we see a new system
yeah,
coming
yeah.
in?
Do you
All
see a
right,
new
all right.
system, or
There
do
it
you
is.
see the
There it is.
system
All right,
ending, or basically what do you see in your crystal ball?
all right. You
Basically,
got it. What way you want to
Uh,
go? Go ahead.
okay. Where do I see us like going forward and shit? Like
right,
it's like
right.
yeah, I always say, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I know a lot of people wouldn't like this, but it's over, man. At the end of the day, like I said before, you can't make others think the way you want us to think. And the people that think like us, it's very few of us. You know what I'm saying? We don't have enough influence to be able to
Right,
speak
right.
this shit and get people thinking on the right frame. So they just gonna keep recycling motherfuckers in that's just gonna follow the way of how everything is going. And here and there, you're gonna have a few people like us that's just like, you know what? I got my brain, so I'm gonna use it. So I'm not gonna just agree with everything or just fall in line with everything. But man, we few and far between. I always say, like, man, it's like 1% of the world that's like actually use their brain and discernment and critically think. The rest of like 99% of the world
Yeah,
is
yeah.
dumb.
Think how
I say
pathetic
that
that
shit.
is, man.
That's fucked
This
up. You know what
human
I'm saying?
race, 1% use some of their true potential. Just some.
Let the brothers finish
For
answering
real.
the question first, and then we can talk about it.
But
Because
yeah,
Marco
I
ain't
was
go
kind of
yet,
finished.
and D ain't go
He's
yet.
good. It's cool. No, it's
Yeah,
cool.
my bad.
I was finished, but yeah, go ahead, Marco.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Something caught my attention. Somebody repeat the question for me one more time, yo. I'm in the car driving, yo. That's why, yo. Nigga almost hit my dumbass.
Yeah, basically,
It's
where you
not
see
my
the
fault.
world going, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, thanks, bro.
what do you see? What direction you see things going in? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I appreciate that. Is my bad. Basically, what kind of what Naga said earlier, I think when we talk about God, I don't believe that it's a sky daddy or even a sky mommy or anything like that sitting in the air. I think it's just about God as an acronym, as he said, which is generator, operator, destroyer. And when you really break that down, they make some shit, they allow it to operate for a while, and when they feel like the shit don't work no more, or if astrologically they want to break down or tear the shit down, then that's when they destroy the shit. You feel what I'm saying? So that's how I feel about that. That's what's happening right now. As you can see, they're ripping Hollywood apart. They're ripping Diddy apart. Jay-Z, all this stuff. So I think it's more so they expose us a little bit more, but it's all good. They expose everybody. And I'm not saying that it shouldn't happen, but what I am saying is that y'all been knowing that this shit been going on for a long ass time, and y'all ain't do shit about it before. So why? Which means that the guy reason that they doing it, and that's astrologically, there's some different energy that's happening right now, and just even if you don't believe that it's the planets following it or whatever, I can rock with you. But you still got to agree that the energy is changing. People are waking up. People are like, nah, fuck that. The way what they said, the day teaching is over. So that's it. And everything's changing. It got to be a change. Everybody can see it. People are way more outspoken. You can see it just in the panels in the chat room. Everybody wants to come along with a soapbox now. Everybody
Marco,
wants
what you in that Baltimore Harbor tunnel, bruh? You breaking
to.
up? Yeah,
Yeah,
you breaking up a little bit.
yeah. I can hear most of what you're saying though.
He's
All right,
just
my
going
fault.
in and out. I think it's because of his connection and he's driving also.
I said,
Man, I want to go back to
I'm
what
gonna mute
Woke
up real
was
quick.
saying, man. Hey, you good, Marco? I want to go back to what Woke was saying. Woke said that most can't utilize their own goddamn brain and utilize discernment. And you say only 1% of us are able to like actually see this shit for what it is, and the rest is just blind, deaf, and crazy. So I like the way you brought.
Mm-hmm.
I like the way
Yeah,
you
I
said
will
that,
agree
man.
that
I wanted you
the
to keep
quote
going,
unquote
man.
energy is changing and we're coming together.
Yeah, I just don't be. I don't be wanting to hog the mic. I just be trying to get
Man, I
my
want,
points out. You
and
know what
no,
I'm saying? Because we having a good little conversation. Go
Yeah, I
ahead.
wanted you to keep going, man, because you was getting in, you was taking it there, man. So the floor is yours, man. If you want to continue, man.
And don't forget,
Yeah,
Gene, answer the question yet.
Oh yeah, Gene
Go
went
ahead.
off.
Go ahead. Do your thing, bro.
See, bro, that's not me, yo. That's not me. Go ahead. My fault.
What happened?
That's somebody else background.
That's genetic guy, Gene.
What happened, Naga?
Salute, bro.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't hear it now. Y'all still there?
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
everyone.
yeah. It sound good now. It sound
Yeah, I
right.
could hear you. We could hear you.
My
Yeah,
bad.
that's what I was saying. That wasn't me all that time. But go ahead, y'all. Y'all got it. I mean, go ahead.
Go ahead, knock
I
or
think
whoever.
the plan going into next, well, not our plan, but they fake ass plan. I think they plan going into next year is, damn it, what Naga said when he said they come with these vaccines. What if that was him that said, or one of y'all that just said it, that they're going to come with these vaccines? They already come with these vaccines. Fuck come when they already started. They already got over 400 cases in the United States already of this new virus that's called Nova or something like that. Nova or something like that. Seriously, if y'all know what Nova is, then y'all know why they name it Nova. But anyway, they started with that COVID shit already. Not COVID, but that little new virus that's coming out. They already finna start with this manipulating the masses with all this fake ass Pope opening up portals and shit, trying to trick the masses that's woke right now. When the whole time the men they opened up shit. The men they opened up some fake ass doors that's inside the Vatican, man. It's connected to something, but it's not connected to what everybody think it's connected to.
So you're saying they still got full
If that man
control?
would open the portal to, okay, what they saying is this man, one of them doors leads to the realm of Satan, leads to Satan realm. If that was true, it'd be chaos on this realm right now, physically, right now. If that was true, it'd be physical chaos amongst the gods and gospels on this realm right now throughout, because our conscience would be tipped at an all-time high right now. What I mean by that is, the little tip that we going through right now, this ain't nothing. This just small from what they making us go through because they know the end times is here. Or what they call revelation. How you say zone? Revelation? Hello. But anyway,
The reveal of a nation.
hello. But then they just like the other guy just said that it's time. It's gonna be us that's gonna bring on. We got to come together. Like we got to bring on a new order. It ain't really what plan they got going forward against us. They plan been in effect, like Naga said, since the 1800s. They been knew what time it was. It ain't the plan. It's really about us uniting on divinity, coming back together on the spiritual side, like our Haitian brothers and sisters did Haitian war. It's time to take back land. Stop sitting back passive and patient and genuine. Yeah, we genuine gods and goddesses, but the time of being genuine is over with. It took everything. So they really ain't got no plan going forward. They actually going off how we gonna come. That's their whole purpose. How we gonna come next year? Is we gonna continue to be goofy, or we gonna step up? If we don't step up, they gonna implement 2025 agenda. They already implemented it with this fake ass Pope opening them portals, them 5 doors, 6 fake doors that ain't never been opened in modern times. So they learn modern times. So they right now, but they lying. The last time they opened up doors when they invaded, hey man, it's a long story with them doors they talking about, man. Last time them doors was open when they invaded, hey, this is why the Haitian gods, well, let me just say the Haitian deities got involved for real, because they opened the realm. That's
Yeah,
what,
you're
that's
cutting
the
out.
reason, my bad, hold on. That's the reason why they claim that the men opened these 5 doors ain't been open in so long. They lying. They ain't even really been on. They've been here, but they haven't been in the Vatican that long. So what the fuck that mean is doors ain't been opening in the Vatican that long. There's no agenda for real. They going off how we gonna move. If we move how they expecting us to move, and they gonna continue to get down on us how they get down on us. But this time at an all-time high with the 2025 agenda, the 2030 agenda, and the 2050 agenda. If y'all heard that one before. Which it ain't gonna make it to 2050 with them ruling, but I'm just saying they so evident they really got all these agendas in play all the way up to 2050, like they really gonna be ruling over motherfucker that long. they only agendas that I can say they really obvious that they really actually really can fake put together with the help of some of the sellout gods and gospels that's tapping in and giving their ass an answers to this shit. Probably this new virus that's coming up, this new push for gay and everything, gay pride all over every last continent, not just this one. They finna fuck with this weather again. This cold weather that we thought we been getting, y'all ain't.
You
They
breaking
don't
up
step
for
up.
me?
Y'all finna really be saying below zero outside. They working on. Y'all ain't gotta believe, but they working on some new weather that's past below zero, because they know what frequency finna become. Next year, really after January 20th, like I was playing last time, after electoral vote, and they make this shit official. Trump got one chance. I'm not saying, I did want to speak on this part too, True. I'm not saying that our ancestors infiltrated the conscience of him. What I'm saying is our ancestors or the Galactic Federation gave him ultimatum to remind your people who they is and who they really belong to and who they come from, or it's eradication time for y'all too. So that's really what I was saying to clear that up a little bit. I don't want nobody thinking that I'm saying that I infiltrate the conscience of a fucking human. No, that's not what I was really saying. I was saying that the humans do have access to talk to extraterrestrials. So let's get that out the way. They do have access to do that. The Galactic Federation been tapping into the human races in the world leaders trying to get them to give us back our shit on a spiritual level. So what I
Bro,
mean is,
they don't have to give it to you.
they
You can take that shit.
hold on. I mean, I'm not saying they have to give us nothing, but we giving them ultimatum to give it up and get the fuck on willingly, because we about peace. So we ain't really on no. They forced our hearing, yes, but we have given them a couple of ultimatums, like give us our shit back willingly, or we can come take it. If after we come take it, y'all can leave willingly, or y'all can be excluded off the planet forcefully. However y'all want to take it. It don't even matter, to be honest. However y'all want it.
I agree. I agree
So
about
they
that
really
part
ain't got
right
no, like I said, they really ain't got no agendas or no plans or no blueprints or whatever they want to call it against us coming up, other than the 2025 agenda and the 2030 and the 2050 agenda. And those agendas is basically solely going off our conscience, because if we don't tap in, they're going to be able to use our conscience to make more and more AI, robots, and technology that can go against us, like atomic bombs and nuclear weapons, etc. So they don't have, like I said, I'm gonna keep saying, they don't really have no plan not going toward the future. All they got is the shit that some of the sellout showed them, or some shit that they already had planned for the last 10, 15 years that they've been talking about and showing us on TV shows and movies and cartoon animes, such as The Simpsons. They've been showing us what they can do coming up. It was just up to us to tap in. The day we tap in, the day they're not gonna be able to see nothing they doing, but as long as we keep on sitting back, not doing nothing, not uniting, scared to mention the word revolution, scared to say stop kidnapping the kids, scared to do this, that, and third. They're gonna continue to put their foot on it. They're gonna continue to take shit like they're doing in Haiti right now, like they're doing in Palestine right now. Palestine's where Jesus was supposed to be born there. Y'all ain't know that. This is why they hitting Palestine so hard. Y'all ain't know that. This is why Israel was taken like that from them. Y'all know that though. Like I said, they really ain't got no plans. Yeah, they got some cute little shit that they got lined up that some sellouts told them a couple of years ago how to come out of us when this energy cycle come up, or this time come up. But spiritually, ain't really too much they can do to us, because our frequency and our consciousness is rising. And the best thing they can probably do is just get the hell out the way and let us go ahead and let us go ahead and be a major role in this reset. Or when the time comes, they're gonna be what they call hell captains. And we know who the true captains is. We can go back to the Black Pirates if they want to talk about who the true pirates was. But that's another story though. So they gonna be hell captains. They want to keep playing.
Let
Yeah,
me
I
get in
agree
right
with
quick.
you.
Let me get in right
You
quick,
can go
and then I'm gonna
first.
pass it back. Right? Uh, they don't have to. They don't have to give us nothing. We just gonna take. We just gonna take what ours, which belong to us. They ain't got no choice but to get up out of here. And when it comes to the rest of us, we can either, right, we can either organize ourselves, right, and create our own political structure that's going to coexist with the political structure that's coming in, or we just going to fall under it. We just going to be under that political, that political structure, that political power that rises, right, out of the ashes, out of the dust, out of the everything, right, that's happening right now in the world. We could either, the rest of us could either create a political structure that's going to coexist with it, or we
Yeah, well,
going to fall under it automatically, point blank, period. There is no, if we want to exist, if we want to exist, right, in this next age, in this next generation, to lead, if we want to exist, to lead, to see the next generation, to, coexist with the next generation, we can either create our own political structure that's going to coexist with it, or we just going to fall under it, point blank, period. There is no going around it. We could either exist under it, or coexist with it, or just don't exist
you
at
right,
all.
you right. But I want to speak on the first part you said. You said they don't have to give us nothing. It's gonna get took. That maybe I ain't catch what I was saying. What I'm saying is we giving them an ultimatum to either give it up willingly because we not on the warfare with them. We never been on that with our own creation. That's never been our purpose. So we giving them an ultimatum to get it right or get the fuck on. And you right, now. We definitely gonna get them fuck on. But because they so arrogant, they gonna choose that route. That's how arrogant they is. They so fucking arrogant, they gonna actually choose the route for us to come put our hands on their ass. You see what I'm saying? They gonna force it because they that arrogant. They got away for what they call 300, 400, 500 years. They done got away, so they just arrogant. So they actually gonna force us to have to. What's like we saying that dumbass reality show? And they could force us to put the pause on their ass. It's sad, but that's the fact of it right now. I'm not ain't gonna lie to you. We gave them an ultimatum. It's up to them. So when they come at all these spiritual leaders and all these woke motherfuckers and all these prophets was talking about, come. There ain't gonna be nothing. You right now. There ain't nothing to talk about. As of right now, we give them an ultimatum. That's why we haven't really strike them for real yet. I think they still on this planet right now. It's the reason they still here. It's the reason they still here. I'm gonna say that three times. It's the reason they still here. 3 is the magic number. It's a reason, man.
And let me
It's a
say
reason
this
they
right
still
quick,
here.
right? And let me say this right quick, right? When it comes to us, right, not seeing, not seeing clearly how we going to be in our rightful place when it comes to the earth, is because we don't see ourselves when we see the earth. We don't see ourselves when we see nature. We see ourselves detached. We see ourselves separate from nature. This is the reason why we can't understand what is to come. Right? It's not what is to come is not about us. It's about us falling in line with what is to come. Because we're not making it happen. We had our time to make it happen already, and we failed. We didn't do it. So when it comes to things going back to their original state of my original state, it's not it don't got nothing to do with us. It has everything to do with nature in itself, with the whole universe in itself. We not the one that we didn't create that universe. Like everything that's going on in the universe, which I think that's very arrogant for us to think that we're the highest, right, intelligent when it comes to the universe. That should be very arrogant of us, and that explain the reason why
Hey,
we're
I
in the
don't, I don't want
situation
to cut
that
you
we
off,
are
Nog.
in.
Hey, Nog, I don't want to cut
I
you
ain't
off,
trying to
but I
cut
also
you
want.
off, but I ain't gonna agree with that one. I ain't gonna lie to you. I
Hey,
don't
hey,
agree with that one.
hold on real quick, y'all. I also want to respond to somebody in the comments. Mine's like, hey man, you hit the hammer on the nail, bro. You just said we grow like plants, a plant tit, and then what they say, Negro, a Negro, grow. We grow. Oh, come
Mm,
on, all right, y'all got it.
But
Go ahead.
my bad, Zone. I don't really agree with that part. Knocking at that old us being arrogant and putting ourselves above most of the races and species. That's scientific fact. We are above majority, if not all, races and species throughout the whole multiverse. So you can go Google it in science or look it up on AI, Google, whatever you want to go look it on. You can go talk to 1,000 spiritual leaders if you want to. They're gonna tell you the same thing. And you can go talk to some Haiti spiritual deities or leaders. They're gonna tell you the same thing. We are the most, if not the most spiritual and most highest conscious people throughout the multiverse. On this on this realm, yeah, we fell to an all-time low, so we are the base matter. So yeah, it looked like that. Yeah, it's arrogant for us to say that down here, that we above them because they done made us fall lower than them. So yeah, you're right with that. But throughout the
Let
multiverse
me
and the galaxy and the star systems, no, we are one of the most highest Elohim throughout the whole multiverse.
Okay, yeah, I
let me
see what genetic God is saying. I see what Naga is saying. I'm not being biased, but my synopsis is I feel like when they say the most high, I feel like your soul is just your higher, like your higher self and lower self. I feel like nobody's higher than your higher self.
Yeah, we're all on the same
That's how I
level.
feel. That's how I feel. I feel like nobody's higher than your higher self. So, like
Yeah, I
genetic
agree with
God's higher
that.
self, who's higher than
I
your
agree
higher
with that.
self?
but that
No,
you
I
hit it
mean,
right
don't
on
get me
the
wrong,
head.
though, Naga. Don't get me wrong. It is some species and creations out there that we have gifted with frequency damn near close to ours. So you're right. Consider we are all-time low on this realm. We are the guardians of the galaxy. We are the multidimensional beings. Since we are lost down here on this realm, yes, there are species out there more higher than us in conscious right now. Yes, if that's what you're trying to say, yeah. It is a gang of different species out there. It's hundreds of different species out there higher than us in frequency
Listen,
right
bro.
now.
Let me
So,
let me pipe you down right quick, bro. I
My
don't
fault.
get it. I'm gonna give it to you right, Marco. I don't get it wrong. You got what I was saying wrong, right?
no, then I'm just speaking on that
Hold,
one
let,
little
let me
part.
let me let me
I
get it
agree
out,
with
bro. Let
everything
me
that
get
you
it out.
said.
Let me get it out, bro, so you get what I'm saying. Like I said, True Zone just hit it right on the head, right? When I say
Okay.
that you not the highest, right, form of intelligence in the universe, I'm talking about to your physical self, your lower self.
You
You
should
just
you should have
a
said
fit.
that. You can't
Hold on
get
right quick,
no
bro. Hold
no.
on
You
right quick,
should have
bro. Let me
said that.
get it.
Now you talking about us and see that's why. See,
Let me
never mind. Now
bro,
go
let me
ahead.
get it,
Because
bro.
you
I
was
just
somebody
let you
speaking over
speak.
all when you said that. Now you trying to fix it up. But go ahead, man.
I just let you speak. You could always get it back.
Go ahead.
But
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
I
Go
but I
ahead.
want
love
you to
this.
see.
These
But I want you to
Naga
Go
see
and
ahead.
that.
But you
genetic
gotta
God
fix it up,
saying that
Malcolm. That's why I hate debating with you or talking to you like that with you on because you always do that shit, man. You
it's
always
all
try to switch
love,
it up. You
man.
said what you just said the first time. The first time you said we are.
Yeah, the thing is, bro, it don't matter what you think you heard I said. I'm always gonna say what I said, or you can always rewind it. I'm not listen. Everything I say, I literally mean what I'm saying, bro. I could repeat myself. I could always make you see what I'm saying in a better way because maybe you didn't get it. So, like I said, I'm not. I didn't get what. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, so like I said, I didn't get, I'm not getting you wrong. You got me wrong because I'm the one that make the statement that I make. So obviously you got it wrong because you say you don't agree with me. So
But you got
if
to come
you,
back to it up. Okay.
bro, just let me speak, bro, and you're
Go
gonna get it,
ahead.
bro.
Go
It's been
ahead.
like that the whole time. Yeah. So like I said, I'm not, I didn't get you wrong because you didn't speak yet. I'm the one that spoke and make a statement. So I'm saying because you didn't agree with me, I'm assuming that you got it wrong. I'm right, what I was saying wrong. So again, I said that we are not the highest form of intelligence on in the universe. In the whole universe, your higher self is also in the universe. So when this is the reason why we always speak
Okay.
about
You got. Okay.
hold on. This is the reason why we always speak about the lower self and the higher self. So I only said what I said to make us humble ourselves, right? And also acknowledge, right, the power that exists within our higher self. We are just the physical body, our lower self that's being empowered by our higher self. So for us
Okay.
right here in the physical to think that we're the highest form of energy, while we always talk about our higher self, explain the reason why we in the situation that we
Okay.
are in.
Okay. You do know what they call ancient times. Back in them times, our physical avatars used to be able to astral project with us, right? So for you to say the physical needs to astral project. You know that.
I don't know what you think I know, but I just know that the physical is not the highest form of intelligence because the physical is being powered by the highest form of
Okay,
intelligence.
hold on. I'm finna go somewhere with this. So for you to say the physical ain't high enough, do you know? I'm saying the physical used to be an asshole with us. So the physical once upon a time is a higher form of consciousness than all that because the physical holds your soul in this realm and the other realm. It just don't follow us no
Yeah,
more
I get what
because
you're
we fell
saying.
in vibration. You ain't gotta believe me, but the physical body don't follow you no more because we fell in vibration, man. If you was to reach cross conscious right now, you would be able to take your body which was to astral projection, man. And that consists of dimensions, realms, and realities that you're talking about. We are the highest throughout the multiverse. At least inside the galaxies we created. You might be right. Inside other galaxies and realities, no. But inside the ones we created, yes, we are. Ain't no being higher than us. And if it is a being higher than us, it's the shit we made that being like that for a certain purpose, like the PAs.
Yeah, I
We
got a
did that for a
question for
reason.
y'all when you're done, by the
So
way.
I agree with you, Mike. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying that's like a slight way or a wrong statement to make towards our people as a whole, saying that in the actual realm that's not our. You do know that we one of the only species that can tap into every galaxy, every dimension through the con. No species can really do that. They can tap into other little realities and shit, but they can't tap into different galaxies, dimensions, and star systems and shit like that. They can't do that like we do that. We made all that shit. We ain't no being higher than us like most of us but a few. And that's only because we fell in vibration right now. That's it. We fell in frequency and conscious. That's only has a few beings out there higher than us right now. But that do
Do you
not make
think
them
do you
that do
think
not
your
make them
body
more spiritual than us. So
do
we
you
are
think
the
your
spiritual
body is
beings.
do you think your body is more advanced than the living waters?
You say what?
Do you think your physical body is more advanced than the living waters?
That's a good question. It depends.
All right, well, I'm
You
a,
said
and
the
whoever
physical
could get the
body is
mic
more
could get it after
advanced
you
than the
go.
than the waters, right? That's what you just said.
What?
You said, do I believe the physical body is more advanced than the waters of this
Than the
realm, or you
living
just saying water
waters.
period?
Keyword.
The
Than the
living water, see
living
the water,
waters.
same thing, the waters of this realm, the water.
Yeah, I mean the water is the physical. I mean, it's kind of a trick question.
No, I didn't say the physical. I said, do you think your physical body is
Right, the
more
physical body,
advanced
right?
than the living water?
Than the living water, right?
Oh, okay.
If that's what you said, is my physical body more advanced than the living water, living water, right?
Right.
What's your definition of living water? You talk about the water that's around us, right?
What?
That make us this. You talk about the physical waters or the spiritual waters that make up this plane.
Yeah, all right. You asked me what the living waters mean to me. The living waters is
I'm asking.
basically the life that is basically the water, right? That give life to all waters. Because we know water do have life, right?
If I could real fast, just to interject really quickly, we know that water holds memory. So I think that's the biggest thing right there. So whatever your vibration is, the water will hold that. You get what I'm saying? So I do agree with both of y'all. I think y'all kind of, so to speak, barking up the same tree, but I think y'all just kind of using semantics to say, you get what I'm saying? Like I think
No,
y'all
I
kind
agree with that. I
of.
agree with that. That's why I was trying to ask you
I
what it
didn't
is about.
disagree. I didn't disagree of nothing he said.
Now he
Yeah,
ain't said that he
I
just said.
just
Now he
made
just
my
now he didn't say he
statement.
disagree. He just said he agree with
I
both of
just
us. That's how
made
he
my
said.
statement, and that was it. The only reason why we keep talking is because he said that he disagreed with me, and then he followed up to say that don't get him wrong. Then I just say, brother, I didn't even say nothing else. I'm not getting you wrong at all. But obviously, the way you start talking make me assume that you get me wrong. That's all I said. So I'm not disagreeing with anything of what he said. That's why whenever he's talking, I'm just asking question, right? I'm not disagreeing. I'm not saying, oh no, brother, that's not what it is. Oh no, brother, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm disagreeing with you. I just asked question. And the last question I asked him, he just said, that was a good question. Then my next thing was, listen, okay, anybody could get the mic after he's done.
Right. Hey,
I don't think he was saying that. I think he was saying like he heard both our points of views on what we both trying to say, and he agreed. That's all he's saying. Now he ain't saying you disagree with me or I disagree. He just saying he agree with both our points of view and opinions on esoteric or knowledge. What we trying to push or say. That's all he's saying
exactly.
now.
I think you both dropping them jewels for real. You know
That's
what
all
I'm
he's
saying?
saying, man. That's all he's
Yeah,
saying.
I'm loving it, man.
That's all
I
he's
was
saying.
gonna say something quick. Naga, you
Go
mentioned
ahead.
that
Go ahead.
you said that we what's it called? Are we just as advanced as the water around us? We are around water around us because we are all and all is us.
Yes,
And
and
like
that's
and
why
goes
I
back to
feel
what Parker was
both.
saying, water holds
Go ahead.
information. It holds we and like I said that earlier in the panel that we water beings. This is a water world. So we are, you see what I'm saying? So yeah, what you're saying, I agree with that.
Well,
You say that too, bro. I was gonna
I
say,
don't think
oh
a
my
drop of
bad,
the
my bad. Go
ocean.
ahead.
I don't think a drop of the ocean is the actual ocean, right? A drop of the ocean have all the qualities that the ocean, that the ocean has, but a
It's
drop
connected
of
to
the
the
ocean
ocean.
is a drop of the ocean is not the entire ocean. So
The physical ocean and
we
spiritual
as
ocean is
we
connected,
as
bro.
in we as individual is just like a drop in the ocean.
The spiritual
So
water is the physical water. Now,
Right.
what
The
you mean?
micro, macro to a micro. So
right.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. Most
this
definitely.
is the reason why I
Exactly.
said that that would be
Exactly.
arrogant for us to think that with the highest form, with the most high, when it comes to the entire universe. I didn't say with the most high, when it comes to the physical. I say that would be foolish for us to think that with the most high when it comes to the entire universe.
That's what
That
I'm
was my
saying. That's what
statement. Y'all got it.
Yeah, I had a question before though. I was gonna ask, have you guys read the book The Wizard of Oz? Hello?
Huh?
No, I never read that book, man.
Never,
I'm a
never read that
walking
book.
book, bro.
So
I seen the film, but I never read that book.
yeah, okay. So yeah, maybe you've seen the film. So the Wizard of Oz, when he basically like guides them around the Emerald City, he before they go to the Emerald City, he puts on these green glasses, so they have like this green strip that they see through, like a kind of like a green screen almost. And what I'm saying is relating to Naga's kind of like question before: are you connected or are you disconnected with nature? Are
Oh,
we
I'm
really
full.
sure what the nature is in this place? Because to me, it seems kind of inverted. Life eating life, entropy and decay is what nature runs off. So it's kind of like we have like these green, like this green screen, and we're looking at it from like a tainted point of view, basically. Like what truly is nature?
Well, I'll tell you this is that there's no coincidence that nature is close to the word nurture. And you have mother nature, which is usually your mother is the one who nurtures you. You feel what I'm saying? Even in Egypt, they call the gods of the realm. They call them neters. Neter is nature. It goes back to the original energy and you know what I'm saying? It's all born from the mother, though, if you ask me, for real. Going back to my original thought, which is the nurture and the nature. It's the same thing.
Really.
Either a person is born how they are, or they are created to be the person that they're going to be, and that's nature versus nurture right there. You get what I'm saying? So I land right there.
Couldn't say it better. Because you have a nature which literally connect you to Mother Nature. It is your nature that's connected you to Mother Nature. But because we're not in our nature, right? So therefore we have no connection to Mother Nature. We can't feel what she feel. We can't think how she think. We can't do nothing, the
Yeah,
way
we
she
can't
would do things.
communicate.
And look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Check this out. Look. You say ma, like that's my ma. Tour, nature. I'm trying to play with these words a little bit. Like my tour, tour. Like
Yeah, I think
you get
the
what I'm saying?
Maastricht means like I forget, but I think it means like mother's womb or something somewhere. I thought I heard that.
But it make
Well,
me
look,
think about
when
a raptor, right? The motor make me think about a raptor. How a rappers will go around, you know, they call it uh, 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 when they be on the road doing different shows. I forgot what they call it, but to me that's like a raptor. So the
look,
motor is like basically the sun,
Right, right.
making
And
its tour, making a
and
tour around the
let's
earth.
go,
look
let's
at what
go.
look what Marco just said. Marco said the mom and the son. Like y'all saying mom and son. Look, my son, Mason, Mason, my son, my
Yes,
son.
sir.
That's what I
Mama
was
son.
just about to say, brother. Exactly. The May son, the my son for real. You know what I'm saying?
The mama
And
son, mama son.
if you talk about Horus and Isis, if you talk about Set and Haru, if you talk
Black
about
bandana and
Jesus
child.
and Mary, it's the black mother and the
Yes, sir.
black child,
Yes, sir.
and it goes into the deeper level of they talk about the king sitting on the throne. Do y'all realize that the mother is
It's
the
the
throne?
throne. Yeah,
She
is
is
the
the
throne.
throne,
Yeah.
bro. You feel me? I land, bro.
Hell yeah, bro. Right on point, bro. This is what I'm saying. This is what I mean when I say us taking our rightful place and in nature. Because
Yeah, I
earth
get you
is the
guys, but I'm
throne.
I'm trying to go to like my original nature. I'm not trying to get wrapped up in this place.
And look, don't feel left
I
out
want to touch on
either
I want to
because
touch on
guess
one
what?
thing Genetic Guy. I ain't trying to change the subject. I want to touch on one
Go,
thing.
go ahead, brother.
My man Genetic Guy was talking about like us indigenous people. I do feel like there are some special characteristics and traits about us. I do feel like we have a special place in the cosmos. I wholeheartedly feel that, but like but I feel like if you on this conscious level, you on this energy level that you where we on now, this vibe we on now, no matter if you white, so-called black, Malaysian, Asian. I just feel like if you one of them, you just one of them. It doesn't really matter, the complexion of the skin. It's
This
more
my brother
spiritual
right
than physical, but I do feel like us indigenous people do have a special place in the cosmos. I do feel like that, man.
bro. If
I
you
think
ain't just say the
indigenous.
same thing I was going to say for real, because I was just about to tell him, don't feel bad, feel like you left out. Even if you're a white person for real, your mother is still the one that you need to celebrate. You get what I'm saying? That is still your goddess, and this is why I still to this day will never say that Eminem is the best rapper in the world. Why? Because he disrespected his mother like no other. I cannot respect any man, any person who disrespect their mother, bro. You just won't. It don't fly with me. You feel me? I'm sorry. I don't even care if your mom was a crackhead, real shit. You still need to realize she could have aborted your ass, nigga. You feel me? And she did. So you
Right.
better show some type of fucking respect to your mother.
So
Bottom
let
line.
Always
me
show.
let
Bottom
Marco.
Well,
Let
I
me say
mean,
something
it
to you,
depends how
bro.
you look at that.
What about
What
the
if you
mother that
wanted to be
tried?
aborted?
What about the mother that tried to abort the child, but it didn't happen?
Then that means God had to step in. And when I say God, I don't mean Sky Daddy. I mean the energies that be. I mean the ancestors. I mean your deeper consciousness of your own self had to step in and be like, nah, I can't go out like that. I need to
Then,
be here for a reason. You get what I'm saying? So yeah,
So
then
we are here for a
she,
reason
she,
then, a
she,
positive
she
reason.
herself. Remember, I talked about the spiritual infants earlier. She was just a spiritual infant within herself. But I like to think at this point, when your ass is a grown ass man, that she know better now. So it's a
then
reason
you
why you're here. Period.
then we see why we can't blame the eagle that's stealing the birds' babies or the eggs, right?
Man, ego sounds the same.
Egg and ego. I like that. I like that. That's deep. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Mm-hmm. But what I was saying though, the indigenous to me, the truth, right? The what we're looking for, it's in the genes of us, right? That's what makes us genius. So indigenous, is letting us know that it's in our genes
Damn, Naga.
already.
Woo, damn.
What?
Say that
This
one more
is this
time,
is
man. The
good.
genus. God damn.
Yeah, the truth is buried, is literally, in the genes of us.
Yup. The
Hey,
That's
truth
what
listen
is
this,
makes us
buried.
listen this.
genius.
You just said Genesis, the beginning,
Hmm.
Genesis.
Come on, that's what I was about to say, bro. Come on, let's go.
Damn.
Yeah,
Genesis is the genes of Isis, which is back to the mother and the son again. You
son,
feel me? Come
you
Yup.
on,
feel
let's
me?
go.
So yeah, man. Hey, man, we shit, we breaking the codes.
Right, but we all agree that this place is fucked, and we're
No,
trying to get out of here.
I
That's
can't
my
say
whole. That's my whole goal.
I can't say it's fucked because, like we said, it is what you want it to be. It's like a video game. You cut the video game on. If you go get a video game that's full of
Nah,
bullshit.
bro. But there's
I'm just
no
saying,
free will. I can't shut
like
off
that goes
this
back to what you were
game.
saying earlier. Hey, hold on, Jake. That goes back to what you were saying earlier. You said some people feel like it's a prison. Some people feel like it's a school. So I feel like it is what you make it. I'm not gonna say, hey, I
Right.
don't ever want to
I've
come
heard
back
that
down here.
perspective.
Me, I would want to
But
come
it's
back
not
down
how
here.
it. It's not. It doesn't work like that.
I got you,
If
Jake. I
I
got you, Jake.
believed in my heart,
Hold on, Jake. Let me get this up. Let me get this out, Let me get
my
this
bad.
out, dog. I just want to say this, man. I feel like it is. They say life is what you make it. I feel like I would want to come. I would want to incarnate in another human suit if it went under these circumstances. If I could really come here and really manifest my own reality and really be able to do what I want to do here without having my shit hijacked. I want to cut a video game on and play the motherfucker without it being hijacked. So I feel
Hmm.
like if I did come back
I want to come back, but not under these circumstances. Not being subjugated under a goddamn corporation or subjugated under all these goddamn maritime laws, and just be able to just really be able to execute my free will without having
Right.
my free will stepped on, because they going against all of our free will doing this shit. You know, and I can't even blame. I'm not putting all the blame on these entities or whatever you want, parasites, whatever you want to call them. It's just I want to be able to come here and exist and really be able to be a being and just exist and just be. That's a part of being a being, right? Just to be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't blame the scorpion for stinging you. It's just I'm trying to get away from the scorpion. You know, I'm trying to get away from the pen.
No, the
I'm too
scorpion
big.
gotta get the fuck away from me. The scorpion came to me. I didn't land on Plummy Frog. Plummy Frog land on me. They get the fuck out. I ain't running leaving my house because some type of predator invaded my house. Hell no. I'm gonna get that more. That you gotta get out,
Yeah,
right?
but
Right.
that's true. Yep. Yeah, but Jake, man, go ahead. You got the floor, man. You can
Yeah.
say what you
What
gonna
I
say.
was just saying is I think we could all agree that there's no free will here, which means we're in some type of prison and some type of energy harvesting system, whatever. And yeah, we're made from the genes, you know, the Genesis, which is from ISIS. You know, they created these avatars. Can also agree with that. Everything here, life eating life, entropy and decay. It's evil. Evil is life. I don't mess with it. I don't agree with it. I don't want any part of it. And yeah, that's basically it.
No, I think the will is free. We're just not listening to our mama because we think that she don't know how to make us, you know, become a man, right? We think that she don't know how, even if she give birth to us, even if she made us, right, give birth to us as a man, we think that she don't know how to show us to be a man, so we stop listening to her, right? We left the garden and went into the city, right, and start listening to men, right? That's what the problem is. It's not that there is no free will. The will itself is free, taking you around wherever you go. The corporation, is literally the spaceship. Is literally an airplane. It's operating, in the air. It's not operate. It has nothing to do with the land. It's maritime law. It is not the law of the land. The corporation is not operating, based on the law of the land. What other vehicle that require a co-pilot in order to move? An airplane, right? A airplane, right, need a co-pilot, right? And that's what the corporation is. Why you think uh uh the headquarters is in Washington D.C., right? But it's governing the whole land, even other land outside of the land.
Right, right. They govern your mind. So how can you have
Yes.
free will if your mind's being governed?
So when we say this place is fucked, no, our mind is fucked. It's literally we are being mind fucked,
Yup.
literally. That's what magic is, right? Sexual magic is literally happening in the mental, right? We are mind fucked. So we have to unfuck our mind, literally.
Definitely.
So it's not this place. It has nothing to do with this place. That everything to do with our mind. This place is fine. It's just that our mind is fucked up. We're not in the right, in our right
Right.
mind.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying about the Wizard of Oz. Your filter's messed with. You can't perceive what's really there. You can't see what's really there because you got the green fucking glasses on. Can't see. But yeah, it's been a really good chat, guys. I gotta go though. It's been nice meeting you all.
Hey, yeah,
Truth
shout out to
Zone,
you, Jake the Hero,
Naga.
man. Shout out. Thanks for coming up, bro. Anytime, man. You more
Yep.
than welcome to come up, man.
Yep. Genetic God. Good to meet you all, man. Really good
Thanks,
time.
thanks for supporting the channel, dog.
Hell
Yep.
yeah. Look.
Yeah. Maybe there's some more people who can join with some new ideas and perspectives.
Hell
But
yeah, man.
yeah, you guys have a good time now. Goodbye.
Hell yeah, salute, bro. We definitely go deep, man. This is every time we go live, man. It's always, it's always deep.
Yeah, every video I do, I post something in the community tab. Jake the Hero, he comments, man. Plus, yeah, shout out to you, man.
Yeah, man. I just want people to, stop, thinking about the earth, being a bad place for us to be and start looking at our mind, right? Not being in its rightful place, right? or us not being in our right mind. You know, a lot of time when people are tripping, what they say, oh, he's not in his right mind. Then I gotta get, you know what I'm saying? I gotta get my mind right. That's what people talk about, cause you know our mind is fucked up. You know, with all the fucked up shit that's going on in the world, you know, is to only fuck our mind up, right? So we have to start, you know, going from within, like think, like spend time with yourself, do your shadow work, right? Apply the information that you know that you received, the information that you was looking for, you'll find it. Apply that information into your daily life.
Right, right. Man, I just got a quick download. I just pulled up my notifications and I seen it said Dr. Umar. I was thinking to myself, damn, what's Umar spelled backwards? Rumar, Dr. Rumar. God damn, Rumar. God damn.
Mhm. Yeah, that's why you always spit that Pan Africanism shit. That's rumors. You know, telling us, oh, we as African. No, bro, you just speculating. You just spreading rumors. We're not African. We're not Africans. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I definitely like, you know, how you know how you decode it, you know. And there's a lot of people like that, man. You know, their name, you know what they stand for, literally, you know, is all about, you know, in alignment with the illusion. Because, you know, that's what's going on right now. We are stuck in an illusion. In an illusion.
Right. What you can't say illusion without saying ill. A lot of people are sick of this, are sick inside of this illusion. They motherfuckers sick as shit with all these illusions.
That's why,
Ill,
yeah, yeah,
mentally ill.
yeah, yo,
Mental. So we talking about the mind, mentally ill. Ill. Come on, man. Hey, genetic guy, you want to chime in? You got anything you want to say, bro?
My bad, God. I'm at work right now, and I ain't even get a chance to tell y'all. Give me like 5 minutes. And my manager have walked up and start asking me questions and shit. So I've
No,
been
you
just
good.
missed. I just been in the midst like the last 5, 10 minutes, which I was saying. If one of y'all want to give me like a little small catch up on it, I'll give my feedback.
No, you good, fam, man. You gotta get that paper, man.
Yeah, if one of
yeah,
y'all
but
could give me a small little update on what y'all was saying, I'll give feedback.
hell yeah,
I
man.
was
It's okay to go back to the plantation just to get lost in translation. You know, just to get
Yeah.
lost into translation, man. But
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah.
it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I do it myself all the time, man. I be at the plantation, you know, I be having, you know, yeah, I use it as a distraction. You know, it's my time for me to distract myself now because I've done work so much for myself, right? I don't work so much to the point that where I need a break, right? So I hell yeah, I'm gonna go in the I'm gonna dive into the matrix. Let me see what's going on. Let me see which one of my brothers need help over there. Let me see if I could help them or if they're willing to receive my help. You know what I'm saying? Because I could hear them calling out for I could hear them crying out for help. Let me go ahead and reach out. That's what I be doing in the ministry. It's just fun. I be at work having fun, joking. I don't take it. It's not that serious, man. You know, it's not that serious. Like how people depend on, you know, on a 9 to 5 or depend on a job in order if you know if they don't have a job, they feel like, you know, the life is you know, is going down, you know, the drain or whatever the case may be. It's just a distraction, man. You know what I'm saying? You should be able, just like when people work a lot of time and they need a vacation, you should be working on
Man,
yourself
I
so
wonder
much.
if I wonder if there's some significance to that whole 9 to 5. Look at the numerology. What you think about that, Marco Power? The 9 to 5. Pretty sure you can flip that in some way.
You just go back to 5, which is the physical.
Hmm.
It's marrying. It's basically marrying, you know, the mind and the physical for the betterment of the physical, not for balance, right? Which how it is, but it's just for the benefit of the physical. So people that are so attached to the, but it's not it's not just the physical, but the illusion of the physical, right? That's what it is. It's for it's basically marrying the 9 and the 5 for the illusion of the 5, which is the physical. Because we're not you know really experiencing the physical. We're just having an illusion, you know, an eluded version of the physical of what the physical is. This is what a
Right.
lot of people don't want to be in the physical because they never truly experience what the physical is.
Right. Shit, karma coming to collect. Shit, you breaking down these words like, damn, I'm liking this. You in mind's eye. Damn, y'all cold with it. She said something about guardians and guardiety. Like, god
What I,
damn.
what I was gonna say, I wanted to drop a couple of downloads I have for y'all whenever y'all done. It's like it basically pertains to some other downloads I got. Not what y'all talking about. Just a little downloads on some updates that they've been discovering or finding as if it's new when the whole time it's our ancient shit. But whenever y'all done, I will give y'all a couple of little downloads of what's going on. Certain three little fake discoveries that they just discovered in the last week or two.
Man, you got it, man. The floor is yours, man.
Word.
First, before I tell about what they discovered, let's get this out the way. Y'all know they just made our ancient American eagle, aka the American bald eagle, a national bird for Germany like 3 days ago. In other words, y'all know for the last 200 years, 250 years, that the bald eagle was never their national bird. Our indigenous tribes been battling with them since the 1800s to not use our national bird as they symbol. They finally won a secret battle against a couple of our tribes last week that they ain't talking about. They took the rights to the bald eagle bird from our tribal leaders that we got overseas. I mean, that we got on the with them tribes.
Can
I
y'all
can't
hear me
remember the
too?
tribe, but they just won a physical battle over against the tribes for the rights of that bird. Uh,
Can y'all hear me?
yeah. They So basically, that's the one download. They just made our they had made our highest spiritual bird, the national symbol of America going for 2025. If they don't tell y'all nothing, then I don't know what to say. Second, y'all know they just found the ancient, what they call ancient tomb, Egyptian tomb that connects to different star systems in another discovery. They claim they just discovered. They claiming that they just found a different breed of humanoid species, a new strand of them in, a whole new like civilization of them living off this cold this city somewhere. I can't remember the exact city. Of the species walking around, wandering around with fur all on them, looking like humanoid beings, which we know who they is. While they trying to hide the fact of who they really is, who they came across. We know who that is, the Neanderthals. Uh, they just came out and tried to admit on Google the other day, like in 1822, African, which we know Africans don't exist for real, but in their words, in 1822, an African shot a bow and arrow from the center of Africa, and it landed in northern Germany in 1822. They trying to say that the story is made up, the story is fake. How was he able to shoot a bow and arrow from that far all the way to northern Germany? Why? Because they lied about the lens being separated by water, which they lied. Second, we all was able to do that once upon a time. They showed that in the movie Immortals when he shot the arrow. I can't remember the name of the arrow though. The Greek arrow. It's like an electric bow arrow. It's in Greek mythology. They talk about it all through Greek mythology.
Right.
We always used to do that because we was all spiritually tapped in back then. So we always knew how to do these, what they call astronomical miracle things type shit to them. What they call miracles, it was numbers like basic shit for us.
My bad, Naga, man. Hit the link and come back up. I accidentally kicked you off the panel because you had two avatars up here, so I booted one of them because I thought I don't know what happened. This fucking StreamYard shit's all crazy. My bad, genetic guy, bro. Go ahead.
No, you good. I didn't know you had one down because I had my phone in my pocket when I'm walking. But yeah, they try to make sure that they trying to fix it up and say Cause some scientists do have like basically what they call this scientist this white scientist dude. He had leaked the article that they had found on the shit like that was wrote in like the 1800s. He had leaked the article. But you know, y'all know how
Mic
the
check.
government, they went behind his article and try to like water it down type shit. If that makes sense. They went behind his article, watered it down, and then try to make, and then some those was made up beliefs and theories. And even if that was to happen, it wouldn't have been possible because ain't no one man can shoot an arrow that far. Yeah, y'all right, not one man, but a God can.
Mic check. Mic check. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, they be lying about so much. Then they claim they just found this, they ain't lying, they did find, they trying to make it feel like it's a theory though. They just found like 5 or 6 different black holes out there in space. All the different black holes. We all know a black hole is located to or connect to what they would describe to be different religions or stuff like that. They lying. They ain't found shit. Them black holes been there. Them ain't no more portals in different dimensions and shit like that. Different. I think y'all get what I'm saying when they get to studying the space and the cosmos and shit, the constellations and shit. They lying. Them black holes been there. They ain't just discovered shit. They just discovered that them black holes is for us and them our people. That's what they discovered. That's all they discovered. They try to make us see that them black holes ain't good for this realm. It's fake. Don't believe in it. They lying on Google, man. They watering stories down. Every day something is being found or rediscovered that they not lying about it. They is finding all these extra spiritual creatures that's coming out of nowhere. All these different fishes, all these different birds, all these different hybrid looking at animals that they coming across. That shit is real. The timeline is merging. They lying for something. All that shit is fake. It's a made up story. It's an ancient theory that this animal existed a long time ago. Nah, they don't want no motherfucking theory. Those was all spiritual creatures back then. They want no theory. But I don't want to keep talking. You know, I go all day on.
But I think them black holes is literally trap holes. If you think about it, a trap hole things, right?
Yeah,
A
I
mouse
agree.
trap,
I agree.
a
I
mouse
agree.
trap, would trap a mouse. So, and what do they say about the black hole? They say light cannot escape a black hole. That's what they say. So I think them
So,
trap hole, them black holes is literally trap holes. Basically, like speed bumps, things, to basically trap you along the way. But it's for the souls. So if you do leave the earth, you're gonna have to go, you're gonna have to go through, you're gonna have to make sure that you don't get trapped, right, in order to find your way back. And a lot of time they want to trap you. They don't want you to just leave the earth. They want you to leave the earth because only outside of the earth they can only trap you, right?
Hey, fellas. Hey, I'm gonna step away for a little bit. Y'all want to keep the panel going? Y'all gonna hold it down for me?
Yeah, hell yeah, we good.
'Cause I don't want to like end the panel because it's a good build. So y'all gonna hold it down though?
you know, we here, we here.
Hell
All
yeah,
right.
we
All right,
here.
cool.
Go ahead, Knock. What you was saying?
Now I was basically saying, is basically, they are like trap, uh, for the basically for the soul. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it is not, they want us to think that, well, it do exist. I'm not gonna say they brought it here. There are, you know that was always here. Basically, if you fucked up, right, and end up leaving, right, what also come with that, is escaping them traps, them black holes. But you got it.
You right. I think that's also why they always trying to inform people on that they found these black holes. Which the black holes, like I said, the black holes already been there. So, but what they doing is they act like they just discovered or these top scientists just spotted these black holes. No, they didn't. They know that majority of them black holes is to trap their ass and get them up off our planet. That's like a cosmic part of the war right there, like a spiritual part of the war. Like we got a lot of extraterrestrials that's coming through these black holes, that's coming through these portals, that's coming through these what they call it ley line.
Yeah, think about it. Whenever they want to catch certain type of animal that live inside of the holes. Whenever they're trying to catch them, is to have them to get out. So your body is basically what's holding you. Is basically your host, right?
Yeah,
So that's why you
yeah,
a ghost. That's why you have a ghost, right? So basically,
yeah,
your body is what's holding you. So they want you to get out your body, but the only way to get out the body is to die, right? So they want you to
yeah.
get out the body so they can trap your soul because one soul is enough to power, a whole entire city, a whole entire country, right?
Oh yeah, you right. I agree. You right.
This is why these people study deaths. They study people. They study. I mean, this is why these people they study the soul and the spirit. And the only way you can study the soul and the spirit is through death, right? Is to
Right.
watching the soul take off, and the spirit take off from the body when you die. And this is why they're upset, with the death culture, with, creating situation, where people is dying, you know This is why the
Yeah.
serpent, made you believe that once you eat from the apple, you will not die, because the serpent know that you will die, but they wanted to study. They wanted to study your soul. They wanted to know how to get to your soul, like God get to your soul, because the devil is jealous of God, right?
Yeah, you right.
But like I said, man, this is the reveal of a nation. This is the time where a nation, right, that wasn't known to be a nation is revealing that they are a nation, right? This is revelation. You know what I'm saying? So the ball is in our court, right? It's always been. They just didn't want us to know that. Like I said, since the 1800, right? Since the 1800, the ball been on our court. They just didn't want us to know that, right? Because we'll start scoring on them, and they don't want us to score on them and get even. They want to basically forfeit the game before we could even score, right? That's what's happening. And at the end of the day, the goal is not to even the score, right? The goal is to even the playing field. That's what it is. It's to even out the playing field. It's not about even the score. It's to even the playing field. They're thinking about the score, but we're thinking about the whole field, the playing. When people thinking about a room or in the whole mansion, we're thinking about the whole house, because it's micro and micro, right? If it's micro and micro, somebody have to think, you know, like a micro, and somebody have
You
to think
right.
like a micro.
What that is, man, around. I think Karma was talking to you.
You say you been what?
Now, so I was looking at the comments. I think Karma was talking to her. I think she was trying to ask a question or something.
Oh yeah, I was just spitting from the top, freestyling for real. I wasn't really looking at the chat.
Oh yeah,
But
that's
yes,
cool.
like I said, man, it's not about us no more, right? It's really about you know uh uh alignment, right? It's not about us. It's all
Yeah.
about the alignment, right? The
Yep.
great alignment. That's what it's about. So it is in our best interest to align ourselves with the plan right now, to align ourselves with Mother Nature right now, because that's going to bring us
You right.
back to our nature, to our own nature. Because like I said earlier, it is our nature that's connected us to nature, right? So right now, nature, is driving us, right? We should just enjoying the ride. Just let her, let her do her thing. Let her do her. You know, that's why that's what she's doing. She's just doing her, and we should just be enjoying the ride. The will is free. That's what the free will is, right? Let me see what's going on in the chat. I still sometimes fall asleep to this day. I agree. That's why I say sometimes I be awake so much. Sometimes I gotta go to sleep. That's what I mean by I be working on myself so much. Sometimes I have to go out in the plantation, and work, just for distraction. Cause I be doing my shadow work. I be by myself. I be doing it. I be applying the information.
Yeah.
Meaning that I'm realizing, right? The application is lying to me, right?
All right. Like
That's
we
what it is.
say,
Applying the information, realizing that the app is lying. It's not telling us nothing we don't know. It's actually telling us what we wanted to know. Period.
yeah, definitely is. Marco said, he stay on shadow work.
Applying, applying pressure, applying. The app is lying. That's what it is. That's what it means to apply the information. If you receive the information, apply it, realizing how the app is lying to you.
You heard Marco say, 100 dollars.
What is the app? Webster. It's a Webster world that we're living in. www dot dot.
Oh, yeah. Man, as I said, respect.
I mean, I
I,
get it.
I think that we got a lot of people in the communities right now uh, refuse to go within and get their own answers. They rather go on social sites and go off other people's opinions and points of view. I think that's what's keeping a lot of us at a standstill because if you ain't going, I feel like if you ain't going within, then you will never be able to reach half of your higher self, let alone your higher self. Because you is your lower self and higher self, so you gotta tap in, or you just gonna continue to be getting manipulated, low vibrational people, fighting for fighting for liberation and what they call reparations.
I mean, it's cool though. A lot of time, people ain't going to get me when I speak. People that is not going to get you when you speak, then
Yeah,
that's okay because we're not telling people what we feel. We're telling people what we see, right?
right.
Our feeling is irrelevant. Our feeling is only relevant to us, right? Individually, right? My feelings is only relevant to me as an individual, right? Uh,
Yeah,
is only what I see, right? That's relevant, to the collective, because we all using our eyes, right, to navigate this world, right, to navigate this reality. So this
you're
is
right,
what a lot of
Marco.
time people don't get us because they're stuck in their feeling and their emotions. It's trauma. It's called trauma, right? They traumatized. It's okay.
Yeah, they talk they got a little conversation going in a little chat. Marco and Mind's Eye.
Yeah, the trauma ties them down or ties them into one place. That's what traumatized is. They traumatize you into one place. This is why a place can get somebody traumatized and they never go back to that place. but they're always in that place because every time they think about that place, right? Or every time they think
Mhm.
about the situation, what happened, that place popped up because they are literally tied, to that place. They're traumatized. They traumatized them to that place. This is why when it comes to psychology or therapist, they're trying to take you to to the place, to the state where the thing happened, and make you see a different perspective, right? And only
Yeah.
then you can free yourself from that, whatever it is.
So I can say Edgar just said I guess he's trying to say must, but it say we must understand that the world is not the earth. This there are two different this is two different things. We don't know the earth. We are trapped in pre-created world reality.
Yeah, that's what I just said earlier. That's why a
Yeah,
lot of us want to leave the earth, is because we never truly experience what the earth is, what the physical is, right? Because we never
right.
really truly experience what the physical is. We only experience an eluded version of it. So we want to leave that eluded version, but we think that we want to leave the earth.
Yeah, yeah. I agree too. I agree, Edgar. You definitely a created reality, boy. We trapped in. But also, just because it's a created reality, it's still live within the side this realm we in. So it's still part of the earth. So we do know the earth, so we're a part of the earth.
It's not a part of the earth. It's an empty space within the earth. The earth have a empty chamber, right?
Yeah,
To
but it's
recycle
still
itself.
within the earth, though, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The earth literally have an empty chamber to recycle itself or to drain itself and regenerate itself, right? And that's
Yeah,
where the illusion exists.
yeah. That's why I was just telling him. That's why I was just telling the guy like we do know the earth because we are part of it, but we are trapped in a reality inside. So I'm agreeing with you, Mike, on that one. I was just trying to let him know that I was going to say that little part about that, but about us not knowing the earth, and we do know the earth because we are part of it.
Yeah, that's why I said that, it's really not about us for real. Is about aligning ourselves,
Yeah,
with the part of us that's connected to the earth.
yeah. That's
Because
how
the
it is.
earth is basically, is growing. The earth
Yeah,
basically just finished regenerate itself, just went through the drain, right through that empty space phase, right, and regenerate itself out of the darkness, and is growing right now, right. It's
yeah.
just
Hey,
started
what's
to
up, y'all? I'll be
it's
in
good.
and out, but look, somebody put in the comments grounded. What your parents would tell you if you didn't do good in school, or if you disrespected them, you're grounded. Damn, we got to ground to this realm. And then somebody else said earlier, imagination. I thought to myself, image. I imagine.
Mm.
Image. Image. Imagination. Nation. A nation. Image of a nation.
Yeah, I'll break it
Imagination.
down
Image.
before. Imagination is the image of a nation, right?
Mm.
They talk about, being us being created in the image of God, but we were created, you know, our history, our story was created, in the image of our nations, right? And they came and changed everything to fit their narrative, to fit their nations, right? But at the end of the day, like I said, it's all about our imagination, right? The image of our nation. This is why I always talk about, that political structure. We always go back to identity, right? But at the end of the day, it's all about, that political structure, because
Thanks, man.
you gotta have that two pole, right? And in
That's
fact,
you
it's really
right,
four
Marco.
poles. In fact, it's really four poles, right? Because each pole is really, has two sides to it. So each pole is really two poles, right? So it's four. That's why it's 22. That's the number. That's the master number that they don't talk about.
Mm.
Man, it's been a powerful panel, man. God damn, everybody. It seemed like the channel,
not the channel, the chat was like busting out the scenes, man. Seemed like everybody pulled up today, man. So shout out to everybody, man. I can't even remember who was all in the chat, but shout out to everybody and shout out to everybody that hopped up on the panel, man. I'm surprised Woke's New Sleep popped up, but shout out to everybody, man.
9 said
Oh yeah.
street blocks became walls for some. That was deep right there.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
Man's Eye,
Street
hey,
blocks.
Man's Eye, hey, Man's Eye, come up for a minute, Man's Eye, man. You be kicking that shit, man. You be talking that shit I want to hear, man. Come up for a
He
little bit if
said,
you can.
We
he
gotta
said,
go.
he
We
said
gotta go.
street blocks became walls to
We gotta
some.
get.
He ain't lying. And that's on a higher conscious level, trying to understand that too, Mind's Eye. So I agree with that one. That's deep right there.
Like we gotta get into our imagination, right? Because this is revelation. This is the reveal of a nation. This is why earlier I was saying that if we don't create some type of system that can coexist, right, with the new imagination, right, that's rising on the face of the earth, right, we're going to fall under that imagination, or we're going to cease to exist, right? Either we cease to exist, right? Either we coexist or we exist under the imagination, because that imagination, the way the world or the earth was being perceived, the universe was being perceived, that way is dying out. It's fading out. A new way is rising, right? So, like I said, it's either, right, we create, right, a system that can coexist with that type of imagination, or we just going to fall under that type of imagination. Just like we didn't create a system that coexists with this imagination, right? That we call government, right? We didn't have a system, right? That coexists with that. So therefore, we fell under that system, right? And end up being oppressed for hundreds of years, right? Me personally, I would say thousands of years. So this new one that's rising, right? We could either fall under it again or create that system that's going to because clearly we're not. I could see that. I could see the 21 division is already adapted, right? It's sad to say that the 21 division is already adapted by most of us, right? By most of us original people, that 21 division is already adapted. So ain't no way we all going to come together and say, hey, we're just going to become one. Nah, it ain't going to happen, right? So, because it's not going to happen, it's up to us, right, to create a system that's going to coexist with the new one that's rising. Or we just, going to fall under it, as always. But it's rising, right? There is a nation, right, that's rising, right, revealing who they are. And I'm a part of that, whether you believe it or not, right? Because I know who I am. I know what I am, right? I know myself. I know my identity and what, political, what power that I hold, right? So therefore, like I said, I know that I'm a part of it and it rising. What about you? Can you say the same for yourself? Ask yourself that question. Do you truly believe? Do you truly, know that? Or is that is just something you want to believe, but you're fighting it?
Trying to see if Genetic Guy got a wrench. That way everybody can sub up to his channel to get his numbers up for him so he can start going live and stuff. Hey, Genetic Guy, comment in the channel. I'm gonna give you a wrench so everybody can go subscribe to your channel, bro. I don't know if you're still here. And somebody said nothing lasts. Edgar said nothing lasts forever. That's what I'm saying. I heard that whole saying a lot. Everybody says nothing lasts forever, but they fail to realize your soul lasts forever. That shit's timeless, man. You can't even put a so-called quote unquote time stamp on a soul. That's the only thing I feel like lasts forever. This RAM too, like right? This plane of existence.
Yeah, the source of this realm lasts forever. But I like to say, that it expand. I like to say that the center expand to infinity. I like to say that everything to return to the center, or the center or the sender, right? And the center expand out to infinity. Here you go.
What they say to infinity and beyond. We got Mind's Eye in the building. What's good, bro? What's good, my brother? What's good, my G?
Shout out to him.
Salutes, though. Salutations to everybody.
What's good?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Hey, you was dropping some heavy shit in them comments, bro. I've been watching the whole panel, like, God damn. You take it there every time, man. So salute to you, bro.
Hey, man, I don't know how to do but what I do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, everybody
Like the rest
does
of the
not
world.
everybody, man. Everybody takes it there, man. There's levels to this shit. God damn. So like I say all the time, just when I thought that I reached a certain level with this shit, y'all come along and y'all humble me, man.
Yep, and it go vice versa. You know what I mean? So reflections, man. I heard you saying to infinity and beyond. Facts.
Yep, to infinity and beyond. That's what Nog was saying too. Yeah, to infinity and beyond. We infinite, right? The
Yeah,
soul
man,
is
that's a
infinite.
long ride, right?
Facts.
Yeah, man, that's a journey right there. So it's like, are we there yet?
They say, are we there yet?
You know,
It's like
like say beyond, the word beyond. You know how you be yawning when you get sleepy? That's why I kind of heard that. You will fall asleep. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep. When you get beyond things, or yeah.
it's like a saying in Creole in our tradition that says "Deye mon gen mon," right? Meaning that behind the
What was that
mountain,
word you just said again?
deye mon gen mon.
Okay, get on.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a word for you. Okay,
Like
go
that's
ahead, man.
basically
I
like
mean,
a proverbs, or like a quote, like a saying, basically.
right.
You know how we got what goes around come around type shit. That's like basically one of those type of proverbs. Deye mon gen mon. It means that behind a mountain, or behind the mountain, is another mountain, right? Or behind the mountain is always another mountain, right?
Makes sense. Like a staircase. It's a stair right over or under the next one, or in front or behind, if you want to say it like that.
Yeah, it just
Like
means
mountains, because that's what mountains are symbolically to me. They staircases that's naturally created.
like step
Yeah,
pyramid.
you posted that article, that publication over on your community tab, Mind's Eye, of them like regular steps being a step pyramid. That shit blew my mind. I was like, God damn, right there in my face this whole time. I ain't even catch it.
Yeah, man. That's what that shit be, bro. And I literally saw that like one day when I was at work. Like I took that picture off the wall, and it hit me like, damn, like that's what it is when it comes to the awakening, man. You become one with, say, like you was kind of just expressing this being the video game. You get the codes. Like, you remember how bro had the codes, came with the man.
The cheat code.
You had certain people came out, they popped up with the Game Pro and the code books.
The cheat codes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Game Shark and all that shit. Yeah, Game
Yep.
Genie, Genesis,
Game Genie.
Genes, Origin, Gene. Oh shit.
That's us. Like I remember too when I was younger, like I was on a trip with the Mortal Kombat, the books that came, like they didn't come with the game, but you had to go get the book, and it had full drawings of the characters and bios and backstories and all that codes. You know, that's us. That's what we doing. You know,
Right. Well, we were writing these codes, these codes, like we the code. Like dude say he had a
yeah.
code, the COLD.
So
Mm-hmm.
we're something like the codex.
You know, it's like that. What was that movie? Shatas with the little dudes.
Oh,
Right. Just thought about this, but Mortal Kombat, yo, morals. You know what I mean? Right. Remember the dude? Like they all grew up together, but the one dude, I think his name was Max. He's really goofy. You know, like looked up and he was one of the motherfuckers yapping off heads like crazy. You know.
What movie is that? Mine's Eye. Said Mortal Kombat.
I think it was Shatas.
No,
But
that
just
was Dead
saying,
Presidents. That was Dead Presidents.
nah, I did think about that while I was saying it, where dude was wearing the ears for necklaces and all that.
His dad was a pastor. Dude was a motherfucking freak.
Bokeem Woodbine, I forget his name in that film, but the actor was Bokeem. That was Tupac boy.
Shatas was with DMX and was that Jamaican movie?
Yeah, shots us with them dudes with the dreads. I remember that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and say like all of them, DMX, the character like Pac, all of them was the same character. Like it ain't like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like say, you know how Tupac had said his ambitions or how Scarface moved. It's like that ghost get on certain people and they had that ego. You know what I mean? They get hit with the American dream, the nightmare. You know what I mean? Like that brave shit you ain't really brave. What is all of that brawn with no fucking brain?
Hey, that's
Ain't
basically
nobody that's low in IQ and stupid as fuck. You can't lead me. Like you is like I don't give a fuck if you was Arnold Schwarzenegger where your physique don't match your brain. You insane. You know what I mean? Big
Yeah, I
dummy.
got you, man. Yeah, I got you.
You feel me? So
Yeah.
yeah, it's like that.
This is basically what I was saying earlier, man. Like we literally think like we all that, man. We like an ant, on the motherfucker
Man.
walking, like thinking that, hey man, yo, I'm finna do a step on that. Yo, we getting
Mm-hmm.
stepped on, nigga.
Once you realize it, you either shrink or you grow, like with the this that energy that's the awakening, because it can be like where this is just like a video game, right? If it wasn't, the video game would have never grew or popped up. You know what I mean? Like it did if this wasn't say the simulation wasn't just like it itself. So you in the PlayStation. You know what I mean? Like say if you plug a PlayStation in your house, your whole house becomes a PlayStation. Same with the radio. It happens with your car. Whatever you doing in it is basically gonna turn into say it's gonna be a micro version or a macro version or inversion, implosion. You know what I mean? It's gonna be one of those.
You're saying a PlayStation, which is a video game, right? But what's popped up in my head, it's
Mm-hmm.
is a play, station, where the plays is being orchestrated at, right? And actually, taking place,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like the station itself, right? Like the Matrix, That's where Neo, will go, to train, to have fun, do all of
Hmm.
that, that was the station. He's like looking at, you know, it's like, the movie is telling you, Zion was the station, but
Mm-hmm.
really the Matrix was the station, you know, or
Yeah.
both of them could be the state, stationary, right?
Wherever you stand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we stationary in these states,
Mm-hmm.
stationary in a state.
Right. But your signal always travel out like that little rim bouncing around our avatar when we speak.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Like say, your home could either be the microphone, right? Or it could be the speaker, it could be the receiver or the output. You know,
Word.
that's what whatever you are plugging into your power source is infecting it or is making it better. Like I ain't saying infection like, negative, yet it is say adding to it or taking away from your power source. You know, like how they talk about AI learns as it goes.
Right.
That's what everything is doing is, you know what I mean? Is you plug it up, turn it on inside your environment.
That's
Like
that's
like people literally get props from say, how Freddy Krueger was, he looked like how you would step on bubble gum and it'll stretch. He looked like that in the wall in one of the movies. Like he came out the wall. Like people would literally get that prop and you would see that shit in their house. Kind of like you were showing your game room. When I think about
yeah. 1 second, I'll be back. Yeah, 1 second, 1 second. Yeah.
it. Yeah, it's like them, cause what's that? Art imitates reality, or how that go? Life imitates art, or art imitates life.
Yeah. Art imitate life.
You know what I mean? So it is like, yeah, that stuff can, what you think is fake, it can be conjured or whatnot,
The imitator.
into your reality. It's just like how far do people take this stuff? You know? It's like, remember the film Home Alone, right?
Yeah. I mean, well, I don't remember it, but
Say your house is like a prism, right? It's like, how a diamond got all them cuts and you can see the facets, walls and all that stuff. That's what your house is. It's like that, so where the little boy running around in it, right? He was like a rat in the maze. You know what I'm saying? He was in the your house, it can be a prison, like depending on where your state of mind is. You got strict parents.
Hell yeah, I definitely agree. Well, that's basically,
Like that.
yeah, that's basically what it is, right now. You know, that's what we want it to be, a prison. But you know, it can be a safe house, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, where where everybody have that place where they feel safe at, right?
That's
Uh,
facts.
right. So it can be that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or like you said, based on your state of mind, it can be, something like you can't get out of, right? Something you're trapped on.
Yeah, man. That's what, like, safe denotes danger. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The minute you say something about something safe, then now you done created danger, you know? So that beacons like say either or the outside of our environment, say the home, or the inside could be, you know, nightmarish. Either side. You know how they talk about the walls crashing in, right?
Right.
Like say that's what it could become like the twist. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get this Bleezy Reezy. You know it.
Yes, sir. But I definitely agree. You know, I think, you know, there's definitely, you know, if there is a part of us that's, you know, supposed to be free, right? There gotta be a part of us that's being trapped, right? Like literally, right? Simultaneously, right? The chicken come with the egg. You know, it's not one with the other, right? It's not about baking the cake, but it's about eating the cake too. So the head, you
Hmm.
know, come with the tail, right? It's
Okay.
it's all about, you know, the whole thing. You know, it's not about, you know, half, right, of the whole thing, but it's about, you know, the whole thing in totality. So hell yeah, I like to think, you know, I would like to take a step further and think, you know, it's actually, you know, both. It is that,
Mm.
right? You know, but you know, the wrong part of you can be trapped, right? For example, you know, if you start walking on your hand, right, instead of walking on your feet, right, all, you know, the blood might go to your brain, right, and
Okay.
you know, and something happen, right, a vein pop or whatever the case may be, right, boom, you know
Hmm.
what I'm saying, and so on and the rest, right. So by, you know, knowing, you know, the right part of you that's supposed to be trapped, you know, and the part of you that's supposed to be free, I think that's key. And
Yeah, that's
yeah,
exactly what I'm
but
saying. Or with you. I don't want to cut you off though. But yeah, the trap, you gonna always be somewhere. So if you know, say become, I don't know, too enlightened, right, for whatever environment you may be in, then you are like light breaking through a cube or a light bulb. You know, like you like a real bright light bulb,
That,
or
that
I
make
don't know. You
that
know
made me
what I
think
mean?
of something. That made me think of something. I don't want to cut you off, mind's eye.
Go ahead, you got it.
Y'all saying like trapped, like they say trap music. They keep wild
Hmm.
animals in a trapped enclosed environment. Trap music,
Hmm.
dang man.
the trap
The
house, you know
Trapping
how
the
they,
mind
you
in
know,
trap house.
yes
Mm.
sir, the pink trap house.
I don't
the
want to cut you
rat.
off, mind's eye, but I just want to say that, man. Like,
Nah, you good, Brody. Like that's cool. You said that because that's, you know, that's what you wrapped in. The trap is the wrapping. Like imagine if you could cut out of whatever environment right to the next one. You know, it's like they all surround each other. You know, so you gonna always be say trapped up or wrapped up. You know how
Hmm.
say such and such walking around the house got all the cover. Say when you was younger, your sister had all the damn covers. She had mama's covers, sister's brother's covers. They
yeah,
was wrapped up though. You know what I mean?
yeah.
That's we always gonna be in that kind of situation.
Yeah, that's why, you know, I think of it, you know, as the gifts. You know, is the reason why, you know, we wrap the gifts,
It
you
allow
know.
you to travel. Yep.
So that's what we are. You know, we are a gift. You know what I'm saying? That's wrapped up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So yeah, oh yeah. We trapped up, we wrapped up, you know, man, you know what I'm saying? We up. You know what I'm saying? We up at the end of the day.
And it make me think where, say, let's just throw all that crap, right? CRAP, throw all the crap in there. Like we call it the entertainment center, right?
Mhm.
All of this stuff, it does just that, a whole bunch of rapping, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
It's
you
like
mentioned
the
that
letters.
you mentioned the entertainment center. We was talking about entertainment earlier. Entertain the mental.
Mm-hmm.
Entertainment
Yeah.
center. Got entertain your center. Entertainment of the sky. Damn, man.
Yeah. It'll occupy, right? Say it'll occupy you for a short time or a long one. Like keeping a giant sleep, right? Just imagine we are inside of, if you ask me, forever. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It ain't hard to
That's why
tell.
we call it infinity. We're literally inside of it. Like
Yeah, man.
literally inside of infinity.
Inside infinity.
Yeah. You look like the movie Big. You can't really escape. Right, little dude was like, "Man, I want to be big." You know, what I'm saying? He looked up, his ass was big, but he was still little in the brain.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah,
they
that's why
showed
I think Marco Power earlier said that we like spiritual infants. And I was like, yeah, that's
exactly.
why we live in babyland. Or,
That's why the
you
kids hate the grown ups, because you
mm-hmm.
grew up like you grown as little corporate motherfucker, right?
Yeah,
This
you know what's so
motherfucker.
crazy, man? Y'all know what's so crazy? When we was
Mm-hmm.
younger, when we was adolescents, what we always said, man, I want to grow up. I want to be grown so bad. I want to leave my parents
Or
out. Damn, I can't wait till I get 18. Damn, I can't
mm-hmm.
wait till I grow up. And then once you get to a so-called an adult, if you look at what the etymology for adult, that means a blockhead, somebody that don't know no better. So
Mm,
what's
mm,
what's the really embodiment of growing up, being an adult?
mm,
Adult is somebody that's that's what I'm saying, a blockhead. They don't know shit.
mm-hmm.
Adultery.
Yeah, you want to
Once
die
you once
fast,
you
motherfucker.
once you eat from the elementary, you become an adultery, right? Or you could
Mm-hmm.
one start to commit idolatry.
Yeah, and you do what adult tree do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you get bark and you get super wrinkles and all that extra shit, right?
Right.
The fruit start falling off you.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
right.
You
But
know
check
what I
this out,
mean?
y'all. Check this out, y'all. So I say when we adolescent, we want to be grown, so we want to be grown ups. And when we get grown ups, we want to be kids again. Like, damn, what's that one song? Wish I was a kid again. Back in the
Mm-hmm.
day when I was young, I was
I'm not a kid
yeah,
anymore.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
And that's the thing with it, right? Cause it's like, and that's I appreciate how you showed your game room. See, because others, they don't hold or they don't capture or remember when when they was a child. Like I can't remember when I was a little Tyler slobbering and shit, but I can remember when I was a little kid and I got to playing in the mud. You know what I mean? I could remember that part. You feel me? Like, say a lot of the stuff where it slips my mind is because, say, the ones that they grew up, right? They didn't stash the pictures, or they forgot to show me what I don't remember.
Right.
You know, like how your parents show you pictures of you slobbering and stuff
Yeah.
on the toys and sitting in the high chair and all that. Like, that was lost because, say, the ones that was keeping ordered in didn't keep the books, the photo books. So it's like, yeah,
It's that photo memory. I think me and Naga was talking about that
exactly.
at one point in time about that inner
Yeah.
child, about how they want to like kill off the inner child. Somebody had put that on in the comments for that video that I did about my game room.
Mm-hmm. And be
I was
like
like
them
that inner
babies on the
child.
moon,
Yeah,
right?
That's Chucky, Manzai, that you always talk
Yeah,
about. And Chucky will come and get you for leaving him,
exactly. Cabbage
behind, or
Patch.
using him, right, and leaving him behind, abandoning him, right.
Mm-hmm.
Like he ain't nothing important. Like you can't see him. Like
Mm-hmm.
you act like it ain't nothing. Like it's just right, or whatever you want to
Mm-hmm.
call it, right? And it'll come and get you. That's what
Mm-hmm.
death is. That's what that's what your shadow is. That's what your
And that's true. That is so true. Cause the dude, like the Chucky story, you know, like he went crazy because he was screaming, you know, say the ones who thought they got away and left them, you know, like say a person to leave you for dead, right? Like he kind of quoted all of them, you know, talking about he gonna get them back, but like we see what the story did, like damn, bro, you was supposed to just get shot and die, right?
yes, sir.
Right, but this motherfucker crawled off into the dog. Like that's something to be, you know, say paid attention to when that doll is very prevalent and say especially back then, all them children's lives. Uh, Nowadays the kid get the car, you know, you hear me? Like you give a child a doll like that today, they gonna look at you like, you know, they
Facts,
gonna
hey,
turn into Chucky on your
bro.
ass.
Yeah,
You
facts,
know?
man. So like one of my daughter's friends, bro. She got the same car I got. My car's only a few years old. I said, damn. I asked my daughter, 'cause her friends was 16, 17. I said, damn, how did she get a car that goddamn new? That's what these
Mm-hmm.
parents doing nowadays, man. Like, God,
Yeah, the world's changed. It's, you know, say I can't be mad. Look, I can't be mad like Tupac made the song, right? Talk about crazy or bipolar. Like that nigga said, fuck all y'all. You know what I'm saying? Then literally turned around and made I ain't mad at you.
right.
And then all
Right.
you
Hey,
motherfuckers
that
that
shit,
fuck with
but mine's that shit just weird to me. I was talking to somebody one day, man. Dude was like conveying to me that he bought his son a brand new Camaro, but he's riding around
Mm-hmm.
in an old ass Honda. He said, as long as my
Mm-hmm.
kid's happy. I said, damn, so his car payment is like all this much money a month, X amount of dollars a month, but you happy with that? And he like, all right, okay. I
See,
mean, to each his
look.
own, bro.
Yeah, look, see, that's why he said I ain't mad. Look, like where he said I ain't mad at you, like he like I ain't mad because that's you, like you know what I'm saying, like
Right.
damn, that's you, like you know, damn, pulled up in a Beamer, cuz like damn, that's you. I ain't mad at you, you know what I mean?
Facts, man. Facts.
Uh, like
That's how
say,
my little brother was. My little brother was the only nigga in the school. He pulled up to school with my dad's Beamer and shit. The car looked better
man,
than the principal's car. The fucking car looked better than the
yeah,
principal, man.
you ever seen a motherfucker you know don't know? Sitting there counting all that money. You know that motherfucker. Like, okay, then that's your problem. Like, that's where I ain't mad at you, right?
But then again, there was, right? He wasn't mad at them, right? But they was mad at him. That's why he got killed, right? So
Right. Or
it's like it's cool when you do it, right? But it's a problem when I do it, right?
story goes, yep, yep. So the story goes, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like where like you can't be mad at them. You know what I mean? That's they mathematics to deal with. Like say, damn boy, if I figured out, like say, if I paid any more attention, like the motherfucker said, all eyes on me, right? Then I'ma be solving this nigga's problems. You know what I mean?
So, so,
Thanks,
So
thanks.
so
like, yeah, I ain't mad at
do you think the outcome of the story would have been the same had it been like, man, I'm mad at all these motherfuckers, like how he started earlier, right? During the interview, when he was like, man, listen, what you think gonna happen if I'm knocking on your door every day and I'm telling you I'm hungry, I need some food, and you
you.
open the door and let me
They
see
calling
that you got the
baloney.
food in there, right? And you tell me no, and you close the door. Right, and I come
Mm-hmm.
back again, and I come back, and I come back. Eventually, what you think gonna happen? Right?
Now
I'm gonna
look.
close that
Oh,
motherfucking
look. Let
door.
me pause you right there.
Mhm.
Right? Cause say that party he talking about banging on the door,
Mhm.
right? That's the little jackass party Pinocchio went to,
Mm.
right? where they went in there and the donkey smoking that shit, garden playing pool.
Yeah.
This is where he was trying to get into. Mind you, he got there, say kind of like the film The Polar Express. He got there on the train. Say, Pinocchio, the white Biggie Smalls took him on, him and some other ones to the land. Like they was off to see the wizard or whatever. That Polar Express shit, they talk about the North Pole and all that extra shit. Right? Like say right in our face, like Tupac was abducted right in our face. But he had to twist it and make it,
Just like Michael Jackson.
Yeah, look, say the newest Chucky films, man. I don't know why I done seen so much damn Chucky, right? The newest Chucky films, you know how Chucky be holding the child. My bad, the child will be holding Chucky. And Chucky be telling him, like, man, cross the street now. Chucky, Chucky be telling him to get on this train. Make this left, little motherfucker. Chucky, you know what I mean?
Chucky became the ultimate puppeteer, man.
Yeah, he's literally one of the toys out of Krampus sack. Right? So he was a regular person like me and you, but he learned some other shit. Like people play with toys. People play with toys like people play with other people.
Bro, that's what Boss Baby is about, bro. Right? And that's what and it's crazy because the whole time you explaining it, right? And I remember you explaining it one time before, and I thought about the same thing about Boss Baby, how the baby, got adopted, right? By a certain family, right? And how he was, he wasn't really a baby, but he was a baby, right? So he was using him not being a baby, right, to boss the other kids around, like more, like and also to boss, their parents, like motherfucker, you gonna change me right now? I just shit it on myself. I know I could go in the bathroom and take a dump, but I'm finna dump on myself so you can clean me. Or I know I could just go and get me some milk, or eat me some other thing, but I'm finna cry so you could make me some, a bottle of milk. So that's why Chuck. Every time you explain Chucky, that's what I'm thinking about is how the baby, how they come out, with this series, showing you how a baby, right, can think, like a grown man, right, and using that to manipulate, men and other grown kids, and other, for his own benefits. But you got it.
You're right, man. It's like say where we see people like Pac. I'm pouring me a drink up in the kitchen. Where we see people like Pac and all that, it's like how propaganda always pushing say the finger over the lips, the shush symbolism.
Proper agenda.
Facts.
Yeah, they like abducted children right in your face. I don't give a fuck. He 25. Just born 25 years ago. That ain't long.
Yeah, that was a whole Amber Alert right there in plain sight. They flew this nigga away in a helicopter. A whole motherfucking, oh man. They put it right there in everybody's face.
All eyes on me. Look, watch me get taken up, and all y'all gonna be worshiping it.
They're like, where's Waldo? Where's Pac? Where is these two Pacs? Where's this nigga at? He right here. We taking him up and away.
I mean, you kind of right, Mazza. Like that's like another Jesus. He's the Jesus of hip hop, right? Like he ain't the one that started it, right? But you can't talk about hip hop without talking about him.
Look, if you get
look at his name though. Look at his name, Machiavelli. What was Machiavelli known for? What was he known for? Being a trickster.
Look at this. If it's equivalent to say a disease, then like say the Holy Ghost, right? If the Holy Ghost could be equivalent to like a disease, then chicken pox, like the chicken pox, you can get the two-pox. Yes, I said it. You can get the two-pox shakers.
Dang.
You know what I mean? You get them two-pox shakers, the ones. Hey, don't get mad at me, y'all. I had to get the what's that?
I ain't
The
mad
pink
at
stuff. The pink stuff. I had to get the calamine lotion too. You know what I mean? Get that up off me, man.
I ain't mad at you.
Yeah, I had the two pox, like the chicken pox, or like the Holy Ghost or the heebie-jeebies. Huh, bro?
Look, you can't say Machiavelli without saying what Machiavelli veil. You can't say that without saying. You can't say Veli without saying veil.
You know
But
what I'm
veil was
saying?
this nigga hiding behind all that time.
He was kind of a Machiavelli for real.
But it also go back to what you were saying, Manza. Being abducted. Machiavelli can be, the mark of Eli or Eli. Eli can be Eli, right?
Yeah.
Like Elion, right? So Machiavelli can be, the mark of Eli or Eli. How Eli was abducted.
Okay. Yeah, like the golden child was being protected. Say he looked like the golden child, like kind of like that president energy where they surround them and protect them and stuff. But it's like they really, like where they say wild animal is free, but they don't come out of the cage, or those abducted find a liking to their captor, something like that. They stay with the one who stole them. Like this is what they were saying with that Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. Like, this is what happens when you get a bird out his nest and it ain't cracked the egg. The bird ain't gonna think nothing about it being a bird. It's gonna mimic you, or it's gonna call whatever it saw first. It's gonna walk like you.
The
what I mean?
Eagle and the dove.
Yeah, it ain't gonna know that you abducted it. Yeah, it ain't gonna know that you didn't say picked it up from off the side of the road.
It's crazy as you say that, because I heard of a story, right? I think I tell it before, right? Of an eagle, right? That was
Okay.
that got left behind, right? And the chicken, right? Adopted it, right? And the chicken raised that eagle. And one day, that eagle was among the chicken, and the eagle look up and see another eagle, all the way, in the sky. And the eagle asked, the chicken, what is that up there? And the chicken said, oh, that up there, this is an eagle. This is the king of the sky. But as for us down here, we are chickens, right? We only walk on the ground and eat things of the ground, right? And the eagle believed the chicken, and the eagle live its life, die as a chicken, right?
Yeah.
Not knowing that,
Tarzan. It's like Tarzan.
right? Literally.
Raised by the apes, or you know what I mean? And that's where, like, people, I mean, that's where I see it from my point of view, right? Anything that I'm observing, like you talked about earlier, Truth Zone, like, or somebody brought it up. It was probably Marco Powell. Brought up the where you pay attention.
Yeah, both of them was talking about it, but Marco brought it back up. Yeah, facts.
Yeah, where you pay attention, you copy. Like, you literally, it's like I bet you if you touch a live wire and it start shocking you, you know what I mean?
You will pay attention.
You gonna, yeah, you know what I mean? All your attention is gonna be paid to that, So it where you pay attention, it changes you
Mm-hmm.
straight up. Like it's just like where you will be literally. You can change, right? It's where you can see somebody going through a pot of change, like a leprechaun going through his gold coins. Remember they showed them scenes, and he noticed like, damn, one of my coins is missing. He was going through change.
But also, that puts you in a vulnerable state, right? In a wandering state, right?
Yeah,
This is where you
bust
are.
your head.
This is where you're most weakened, right?
Mm-hmm.
When once you start, going into, you know, uh, 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 the mode, where
The
you pay
change.
attention, because you already, by paying attention, you already copied it, like you said, so
Mm,
you have to be careful where you paste it at. And a lot of times,
right.
that empty space, like I said, that empty space, that void that
That
created,
boy.
is automatically go to that space, right? And it come back later on. Remember you put me there? What's up? It's like talking to a child and say, go to your room. I'm doing this right now. When I'm done, I'm gonna do this and that. And they was
Mhm.
waiting for you. They was, watching you the whole time, waiting for you to be done. Mommy, you said when you're done, you was going to do this, you was going to do that. What happened?
And went to sleep, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's say that's the whole thing too. Like say to the runaway child and all of that kind of stuff. People not being raised, right? Because it ain't really so much that the next person then got a hold to say the youth or the young in your family is where you should have a hold to them. Like all of the stuff that's outside of the shell of your home, it should remind you to take care of it. It shouldn't be where you literally attack or try to get the one that's out there doing the shit, like you Superman or something. It should remind you to enforce your own, you know where you hear about like say where it's always Amber Alerts, right? Like all them false alarms is for you to make sure yours is cool. You know what I mean? It ain't the boy crying wolf. Is like stay woke. Like you know what I mean? You ain't sleep, are you? Because people go to sleep in this place and they'll drop the ball and lead like you said, that little baby will be crying straight up.
Them facts, man.
Hell yeah. Well, I make sure, my body paying attention, right?
You
Like I
better.
said, right before, we tell the kids, listen, go to your room. We say, listen, right? As soon as we tell them listen, they're paying attention. Look at
Mhm.
me, listen, right? You literally tell them in another word to pay attention, right? And right then and there, the action is being copied, or what is about to be said, is ready to be copied. And as soon
And
as you say,
pay
go to your room, and do this and play and do your homework. Whenever I'm done, I'm gonna do this. Then boom, right there is already copied, right? And then as soon as you're done, boom, it's coming right back, because that's how you set it up to be. So, it did go back to what we was talking about earlier, how this lifetime depth is basically cosmic checkpoint or consciousness checkpoint, right?
period.
Where, we basically, we mark, these, or we create these checkpoints, like you were saying, uh for when we come back, or when we take a different form, so we can always go to that, basically that point, right? And basically, uh, uh, generate ourselves, or basically, picked up right where we left at, like I was saying earlier, like, how the kids know to come back, because that's the memory, that's what you stored, is for them to come back when you're done with certain things.
Right. Shout out to London, man. We got a London man in the building.
Shout
Hey,
out.
to London.
Much love to you. Much love to everybody.
Yo, what's
Shout
going on,
out.
family? Lay low. What's good?
Shout out to you, Laylo. Much love, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We just got the seats reclined in the spaceships on a mission. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I just come off a live, man. I was live.
Good
man.
to see you, bro.
Just finished.
Hey, bro, as long as we alive, that's all that's matter, man.
There you go.
Huh. It's a lot.
Thanks, man.
It's a
Thanks. Big
lot.
thanks.
Oh, I ain't even trying to sound corny, but yeah.
Look alive.
Yeah, straight like that. You got any specifics for us, man? Something we can go off of? We just freestyling, bro.
Well,
or talking about the
Yeah, what's
code.
happening in London, man? Yeah, what's good, man? What's good?
Well, I've been engaging in this little charades that's been happening with the final experiment. You guys aware of that?
I can't say, man. Enlighten.
Okay. The final experiment is where globers, right, meaning globies and flat earthers, get together and they go on an expedition to the Antarctica, right? And they are supposed to see a 24-hour sun.
Yeah, okay, I heard about. Okay.
Okay, now the thing is, apparently they witnessed a flat Earth. They witnessed a sun, right? Now, the flat earthers that went, I think the original plan was if they saw a sun, then there'll be globies, right? They're converting to globies, so to speak. So this is what's taking place now. But they was filming it, right? It was on live and everything. You could do 360 camera views and everything. Now, with that type of technology, people managed to catch things out. People apparently, out in those altitudes and conditions, you're meant to be like inhaling and exhaling like smoke or cold air, whatever it is, right? But you can't see none of this stuff when people are talking, right? No type of smoke. But somebody went away, right? When that got mentioned on the live chat, hey, we can't see smoke coming out your mouth. Someone went away, come back out of the room. It showed them like puffing on a vape from a 360 angle, which they probably forgot about. Then they came back to the camera and was like, look, here's smoke, and blew out the smoke, right?
Oh, man.
Vape, right? So there's red flags like that. Plus, someone got on camera and there's like green screen action on their t-shirt or something. You can see like some type of imagery, but they're saying, "Oh, we forgot to turn off our Chrome key. That's why it was like that." All right, cool. You can have that. It may happen sometimes, but it still look green screenish, right, on their screen, on their t-shirt. Yeah. So there's just so much red flags with this already. You understand?
No doubt.
Come to find out now, the flat earthers that even went, when you go back and look at some of their pictures, they got like those occult pictures, with the one eye symbol in the dark and all that stuff, and just like even look at some of their symbols on their pages. It's all along they were showing you the globe. When you look at this person's image before, you may have thought it was flat earth, but when you actually look at it now, it's showing you the globe in plain sight. Understand? So I've been kind of like,
man, I've been hey, bro.
I was gonna say, I won't cut your minds. I was gonna say, London, man. Like I got a different perspective on where we live at now. Because at first, like I'm still feeling the whole cosmic egg, like the eye of the beholder. But then I feel like we live in a cosmic womb, like Mother Earth, the womb. And they say the belly of the beast. We in the belly, the womb, the belly of the. You know what I'm saying? See what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, Brody.
Forgetting as well the belly. That is a part of the eye as well. There's a part called the belly, right?
Yeah.
This is what the researchers took me through. So that's the belly.
Yeah, the eye.
The eyelid.
The eye is everything. Like everything is everything. Like say where you can just look out right now and you see that the eyes can see everything. Like that's where the eyes is.
No, I mean on medical terms, bro, you see, I'm talking about medical terms, like facts. Like this is the stuff they say. It's not London making it up.
Right.
You understand? This is the shit they're telling me. Like even with the medical term for the eye is the globe, right? The place that surrounds that, the place that surrounds the globe is the orbit, and that's the same thing with the eye.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm.
then the
Facts,
function in
facts,
the
facts.
eye, right? There's a function in the eye that's which is called the belly. Like I've got this shit sewn up when it comes to the eye. You understand?
But the thing is, though, why is the eye always associated with a pyramid?
Because it's like, you know, it's say an egg is triangular, like say, you know, it's smooth, but it goes to up to that tip. You know how that the little soft hollow space in the top of the egg, right? Like that's where the eyeball or the pupil will sit on our cornea or whatnot. You know, say the design of the eyeball is like
I'm
an
glad you
egg.
talk about the
Right.
eyeball, because when they start talking about the eye, the makeup of the eye, you can look at it as a step pyramid. You can literally look into the eye and look at it as a step pyramid, like the red part of the eye, the white part, and the black part, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
and literally the organs that created the eye, right? They literally go inside of each other, right? Like a reverse
Right.
step pyramid, right? So
Word.
that inside of the eye is like a reverse step pyramid, and outside of the eye is like a step pyramid. When you put it together, you get my avatar.
Mm-hmm. And I see that that's like, you know, say the energy field, or it kind of look like the magnetic field. You know what I mean?
Tell you what, the pyramid, basically the pyramid symbol goes
Mm-hmm.
in correlation with the eye is because, like I said, the eye is the globe, right? The globe is housed in orbit. Orbit is structural cavity for your eye, and it inverts like a pyramid. That's the only reason why the pyramid is synonymous with the eye, because it's connected to the eye itself,
Yeah.
which is the truncated cone. They call it the truncated pyramid. That's why you don't see most of these ancient pyramids with a capstone, because it's designed like that, the truncated pyramid,
Mm-hmm.
which is mimicking the eye capsule, the eye socket. And that's where the apex is. Right at the end of that is the apex, they call it. That's meaning that where the light would come in. That's why you get the light symbol at the top of the pyramid on your dollar bill, right? That's the apex. That's the light, the optic cable, the optic nerve.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I agree.
it's all about the cap. That's why the capstone. That's why they don't give you the cap. Like I was saying earlier, it's always something they're not telling you, because it's all cap, right? It's all about capital letters, right? It's all about capitalism, right? So about the capital, of the city, the state capital, right? It's all cap, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is, man. It's
You
all
know what? It's like where the pupil is where the spaceship will land. Like say the rest of the eye be like the tripod. You know, say you know how the capstone be missing from the pyramids or whatnot, right? It's like that, the missing piece. Or say the car is gone from the station. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like say where we talk about earlier, mentioned the car rear. Like a lot of people, we don't see nothing. It's like everything is always getting away. Right? How they talk about a UFO caught on tape or some shit. It's always getting away, like the whale that pulled a damn little boat trying to catch that big ass whale. And then they come back telling us, but we might not believe them about that UFO. Right.
It's crazy. Pack backwards. I mean, cat backwards is Pac, right? We was talking about Pac, right? Tupac, right? And it's crazy. Pac backwards.
I want. Hey, hold on, Naga. I want. They say UFO unidentified object. So we gotta walk around with an identification card, an ID, birth certificate. They identify us through that shit. So who's a UFO? Somebody that really don't exist. Somebody that's they just a
Or
John Doe don't exist. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
Who's really the
a
UFO?
stranger, right? Like, say if we all under the same program where we look who's talking, right? We talking now, and it's say a spelled identity. Everybody know about the name. Like, what's your name? You know what I mean? Say it is like, yeah, man. It's
Yo,
weird, but
this
a
is
stranger.
Now y'all got me thinking for real, for real. It's like, God damn, who's
bro.
really a
This is
UFO? Somebody that's really they don't exist
Cause,
in this
cause
system. Like they ain't got no name, no social security number, no birth certificate, none of that shit.
yeah.
Who's
hey,
Look,
really
bro.
the
This is
UFO?
amazing. This is amazing, bro. April, shout out to you, True. Shout out to you, Mazza, man. Yo,
right
cool.
back at you, man.
Shout out to London.
It's like a person just running into you, like, that's an unidentified, because basically a motherfucker running is flying. So it's like, watch out, like,
Facts, man. What's the first thing a fucking cop say when they come in contact with you? You got any identification?
I didn't.
You might
I
be
didn't know. I
you
didn't
might
know you.
you might be the John Doe we're looking for.
Like, we could probably dress you up like they did Martin and Eddie on Life. Set his ass up. Because, like, the unidentification, it allows for the person to, get away with it. Like say, if it wasn't no cameras, you know how people say that, man, if it wasn't no cameras, y'all wouldn't believe me. Like, y'all might think I tore my shirt myself, right? Slapped myself with the gun. Like, you might think I made it up. You know what I'm saying? And a motherfucker could have made it up these days. Like, you don't believe it. People be acting without the damn camera sometimes.
Oh yeah, like I was saying, right, with that final experiment stuff now, right? That the globies and the
Mhm.
flat earthers, right? I was saying it's just gonna be a ongoing debate with these two camps because they're always talking about the same old points, right? Now, a few days ago, I said the flat earthers need to change their speech pattern. Like when they're saying flat just don't mean anything. Flat, anything could be flat, right? So this is where the globies keep on getting caught out. But when I said that, I said it a few days ago, and then I made a comment over on what's his name again? Eric Dubai's channel, and he responded back to me. But yesterday he dropped an upload, and he was basically saying the same thing that I was saying about flat earthers need to change their words. Because when you look up flat, it's meaning smooth.
So, hey, Lon, so these two communities get friction with one another, like the flat earthers. I'm chopping up that word, flat earthers and
Yeah,
globies.
well, they've always got friction because one's believing in the globe and the other's saying no, right? But this is the thing: the ancients was even showing the globe, right? But they were showing that we live on the inside of the globe, not the outside.
Right,
Not
right. That's like
in
that.
it. Yeah.
It's like that Cyril nigga that was over there on Charles's panel that one time talking about there's methane gas and on Jupiter and shit. I'm like, man, come on, man. How you ever been there? You got do you have the resources to go there and see they got methane gas on Jupiter? What the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly. And all
Yeah,
those
we
captains,
in the earth like a snake in a tree or a bird in a tree.
yeah,
Well,
this they
me
were showing
personally,
us.
my question for the final experiment or the people, the
Yeah,
flat earthers and the globe earthers would be, how do we truly know that there was, at the location that we call Antarctica, right? Because we
exactly.
already know that these people said it wasn't the moon, they lie about it. They said they
Yeah,
went to Mars, they lie about it. They said they went to space, they lie about it. So how do we truly know that there was that location that that they
exactly.
call Antarctica? That
Well,
would be my.
Gary, well, it was. Yeah, I mean, I understand where you're coming from fully, but they had it documented. There's people showing you their routes, their stuff like that. But I don't know. I haven't looked at through that personally, because I haven't seen nobody say, no, look, these flights look dodgy. No. So I can't say that's an argument at the moment. Everyone's more focused on the green screen stuff, the shadows, the way how the sun was morphing. First it's round, then it's like oblong, right?
Man,
Mhm.
nobody can convince me anymore that I'm living on a goddamn spinning ball and the sun is like 100 million, 500, a billion miles away. What that shit just don't make sense, man. Motherfucker can't look at the sky and just see. So I'm saying it goes back to what experience is. They say well, science is being aware of some experience. So I can just look up in the goddamn sky and see that shit local. We live
Mhm.
on a spinning rock hurling through the abyss, man. It's
That's
about the dumbest shit I ever heard.
that's
Me
what I say.
personally,
Everything is
me,
local.
me
You know
personally,
what I mean?
I know that photo manipulation is the first form of editing, right? And I also know that editing made it possible for technology, to be magical. So I would have to see the documentary myself, see the whole thing myself and see, all right, is there any editing, right? And if there is any editing, that's room, right? To that, to make it already a mystery, right? Or already have something that's hidden, that's something that did not tell you, that you're not seeing, you don't know that what happened in between. So uh that, like I said, the question will still stand, if they could convince me, right? The people that do whatever, you flat earth or globe earth, or you part of the experiment, once you can convince me that you was at the location that that's really Antarctica, then right, I could say, all right, so let's see, all right, what's really going on, here. Let's go into the information, or into what's really taking place. But if we can't really solidify that, the location was the right location in the first place, there is no need to go into what happened. That's just how I'm looking at it.
I heard that. One thing I say about the glob or the globe, right? Say a lot of things that we do here, it ends up in say a compacted box sphere. Like say for instance, if you was to make a snowball, have anybody right? Has anybody in here ever made a flat snowball?
Nope.
Just let me know. Say it loud and say it proud if you have. Right?
No. Hey, they're out, they're out here making dome snowballs.
Ah, you see, that's the only option, right? Because the top mirror the bottom when you make a snowball, right? It don't gotta be a perfect circle though, right? London, when you construct the snowball,
Well, a
right?
ball in itself, by definition, is something that's not flat. Whether it's snow, whether it's a literal ball, or whether it's uh, metal, whether it's dirt, whatever it is, a ball by definition, anything that turns into a ball is not flat.
Right. And it like say without light and say shadowing, it would look like it's flat. It would look one dimensional, right? Say a snowball, it'd just be white. You wouldn't be able to tell from no angle or dimension which it stands if it didn't have the shadow and light, right? It'd just look like a
Hmm.
flat surface, right?
Just like your shadow. When you're walking, you're looking at your shadow, it looks
Right, right.
flat.
That's what the snowball will look like. Yes, without dimension. You know what I mean? So dimension is tied to like say why we breathe, right? You don't want your lungs to stay flat or one dimensional, right? Right?
Hmm.
So this is what it's like where say the top mirrors the bottom, this is what gives you the full orb, right? That you can travel in, say, inside of to and fro. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it.
Okay.
So do you think is also possible in reverse, right? Meaning that if a ball with different dimension can turn, can be looked at as a flat thing. Can a flat thing look like a ball with different
No.
dimensions?
Yes, and like say this is where I remember it's kind of you gotta have that type of, I don't know, like I say, like how I look at things because I'm seeing it immediately. It's like where you going forward, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like as you see the world go forward in front of you, it does say it heals. Like say where people always talk about seeing over a curve, right? Like how like say if you was on a train track and how it goes to that peak tip, like say as far as the train track disappears into the horizon.
Yeah.
This is what the whole earth does before you. Like say that is that pyramid that we was just talking about, London.
Yeah.
Like say where your environment, it triangulates to a point
Mm-hmm.
in front
Literally,
and behind you. Huh.
to X in its totality is literally, the point, is the X. This is again what I'm trying to show or say about my avatar, right?
Okay.
It is about the flat thing itself, basically the different dimensions, right, create the flat and the dome, right? It's
Hmm.
not the flat or the dome create the different dimensions. It's the different dimensions because the dimensions is coming from the center. The x's create the different dimensions, right?
Hmm.
And the x also, right, is forming itself, right, into something flat and also something like a dome.
Yeah, like you running on a rainbow. You seen them films where like say a person to be running out to a peak. Like if you got to a real steep ledge, like I done it because I like say if I get around some heights, man, I'll be clinging to shit like I'm a damn cat. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be clinging to the wall, but it's like you look up and over and down the ledge. You know what I mean? Well, if y'all can see me, I'm damn me doing what I'm saying. But it's like you look up and over, like that's where the earth, where you going forward is the direction that's up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yes,
Like
sir.
say the whole environment itself points like an arrow where it triangulates. You know what I mean? So like say where it is like up and over, like where you could falling off the earth is falling on it, like where your ass fell before. You know what it's like? Right. It's like where you missed that stair and you thought it was a stair and you tried to step right.
Mm-hmm.
And the stair was either there or it
And
wasn't. And it was like, y'all know what I'm talking about.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where you stutter on that step.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's what it's like where the environment before us, it does peak just like a pyramid could be built on the surface that, go into the sky like a building today. Like if you were standing at the front of say the Twin Towers, right? If you were standing at the base of that building and you look up, the building gonna go just like that train track does.
Yeah.
And that's
But
to a sharp tip.
it's the eye. It's the eye. The eyes converge because the way how the eyes see, it converges
Yeah.
to a singular point.
See?
Look, I
Is
see.
hold on. Real quick. Is that what you saying, London? Like the two towers was equivalent to two eyeballs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a gem right there.
But I don't know if what it says. I'm just basically agreeing because that's what my avatar is basically saying. You could looking at it as if you're looking at it from the center, it's two eyeball looking. One looking left, one looking right. But it's like in the it because it is different dimension or is different. It's not
It's
one
fractal.
link.
It can go in or out. Like say that X right there.
Mm-hmm.
Say it could turn into the A, but it is the A. But like you know how where you look at a diamond and it fractals or what's that? It fractures the image
Mm-hmm.
like the hillbillies do psychedelics or something like that.
Yeah, like looking at the tetra
Or the hippies, I mean, my bad.
yeah, or even them TVs back in the days, when they used to have and they used to give you that static, but it was in color, right?
Okay,
When
that
you do your
standby
TV,
screen.
right? And you're looking at it, and also it's like is when people take shrooms to also like where you start to see and like watching all them psych
Yeah,
videos
that's
and
what
stuff.
I meant with the hippies. Yep.
Hmm.
I smoked a lot of weed, right, and ate mushrooms and things like that.
Hmm. But it's something you were saying earlier that I wanted to say something about it. But as soon as you
No,
then
go ahead. You got it, Brody.
no,
You
I
got it.
forgot what I was saying. That it just escaping my mind. But I probably
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's all I was saying. It's like where people talk about falling off the flat earth, right? That's where you fall on it. Like say that's them dreams we be waking up from. You know what I mean? Your ass
no,
be in your bed or you be on the couch or sleep on the floor or sleep on the top bunk. You know, where oh yeah, your ass that's them dreams we be having, man. But where you fall, you just fall on the earth. Like, you know what I mean? The ledge is everywhere. Like all I gotta do is knock the earth. You know how they talk about the earth cracking, right? And just you look up and there's just a big gap right there.
hmm
There go the edge. That's the edge because you don't fall off, you falling in. Like you can walk into the sea.
it's called. You know how they call it moonwalking, but there is a whole bunch of TikTokers nowadays that call it. That do some type of air walking, right? Is a way how they put one
You
foot
said
up.
air walking?
Right. It's like they got
Okay.
one foot up, right? And as soon as they're about to put the foot down, they take a step forward, they
Hmm.
lift up the other foot to take a step forward, and they just doing it, and they give you the illusion as if they're walking in
Oh,
circle. You know
is
what
you
I'm
talking
saying?
about like that? I seen that like it's like a dance. They be going in circles, but it do. Go
Hey,
Yeah.
ahead.
hey, y'all. Hey, I appreciate y'all fellas holding the panel down. I'm gonna be in and out because I'm doing a few things right now. But appreciate
Okay.
salute to y'all for holding it down for me, man.
Salute,
Yep.
salute.
We're gonna keep it going, right?
Oh,
I don't want to end this panel. I'm
yep.
gonna be in and
I
out.
got I got some more time in me. Yep. I got some time.
All right, cool.
But yeah, like I was saying, that's what I'm getting from what you were saying, Miles, right? Because I remember what I was saying, right? About when you said earlier, when you said when you climbing up them steps and you get to the point that where you think there was another steps, right?
Mm-hmm.
And to me, I'm looking at it, is even from the first step. This is when they say the first shall be the last. Like this is when you think you're taking the first step. You thought you was taking a step, but really, it's like you was taking your last step. Like you thought you was about to take another one. When you're climbing up the step and you lift up your feet, right, to basically gather your strength, right, and go up. But there is no other step, so all that strength just fall into the same place, and you're like, damn, oh shit, I thought that was another step. Well, it's basically what it is with the very first step, right, up from
Mm-hmm.
the earth. The very first step from the earth in the beginning is us thinking that, right, we could leave the earth, we could take that step, like we could is something higher, right, that we can experience on a physical level, right?
Mm-hmm.
We wasn't thinking about on a conscious level because, right, we was thinking about on a physical level, like it's something higher, right? It got to be something higher than just the earth, right, on a physical level. And we took that step, right? But that step, right, is the very step
Mm-hmm.
first step that we took, right, to begin with, which was us being a baby, right? So
Word.
now, like I said, once we get like old or whatever the case may be, thinking that we need to be grown and take that step, right? And experience something, on a higher level than the physical, we right back to the baby again because there was no step. There was no step in the first place. We just thought there was a step. Like I said, just like we're climbing up the steps. When you get to the last one, you thought there was another one, and like you were saying, you fall back again. Well, it's basically the same thing. What I'm saying with the very first step. This is why they say the first shall be the last. But you got it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's where the fall it should be like this. This is where you supposed to be flying, right? What you was saying about the little
Oh,
dance,
oh,
cause
oh, oh my God! Let me stop you right there. It's
yeah,
crazy when you do a miss in Creole. We say,
mhm.
"Oh damn, leave fait yon fly." That's what we literally say. Leave fait yon fly. Meaning that let's say you was about to punch me, right? And I weave and you miss that punch, we call it a fly. And it's
uh,
crazy you just said
like
that. But go ahead.
like like the Superman keep the fist out while he flying, keep a
Hmm.
punch out.
Yes, sir. That's a fly.
Yeah, I didn't swung a couple of those in my life. Try to
That's
knock
why
a
we can fly
motherfucker
now.
head off. You hear me?
That's why we can fly now, or we can fight now.
Bruh.
Why you take flight now? You literally
Mm-hmm.
took off like a rocket.
Yeah, man. Or you mentioned that dance, that was a weird little like illusion, right? Because
Mm.
I seen that a few months ago. Probably was more time than that, but and I did had a thought, right? I had the thought. I was like, damn, that motherfucker look like he. Like, imagine a motherfucker traveling like that, right?
That's what
I
Jesus was
thought,
doing when they say he walked on water.
bro, you get. I was like, damn, this motherfucker, like how he moving. He was just going in circles, right? I was like, damn, imagine a motherfucker doing that on the highway or something, or just going wherever they trying to go. I would laugh my ass off.
Or imagine
I
that
wish I knew the
motherfucker being
name of
on
that
top of a
dance.
mountain. Imagine you
Huh?
down, you all the way down, and that motherfucker is all the way on top of a mountain, and you see him doing that shit. You're like, what?
Bruh, you be moving like a damn, like that'll be the weirdest, people would be like, what the fuck? Like how that motherfucker moving like that, but that is like a, say a hover or whatever, right? It's just like, I'm seeing it, but like say you wouldn't really leave, would you leave behind, say footprints,
Hell yeah,
bro?
hell yeah.
Cause that,
Hell yeah. I do leave footprints, but
nah, I'm talking
it's
about when you doing that, you know how to do that little dance.
oh nah. I just be seeing it, and when you was talking, that's why it make me. That's what popped out in my head. Like that's what I'm seeing.
Cause it's making me think of like like a chain link, like
Hmm.
cause it's continuous like a horse gallops or a bird fly,
Them Cuban links. I think I
right?
got. I think I got one of the avatar when I create. One of my avatar I made where I eluded it. Multiple times where it looked like a chain. I know what you're talking about. Is the illusion?
Damn, I wonder if anybody did that. Uh, See, cause I'm just thinking of how it had that the person that was doing it, right? It had their body moving like real fast,
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
mean it like a motherfucker look like say probably move fast as a small motor scooter or something, right?
Hmm.
And
You
it got me
literally have to
thinking.
move fast though. In
Hmm.
order to do it, you literally have to move fast because before, the foot that was up touched the ground, the other one, right, have to already, on its way up again, to go and to land in front of the one that was in the air. So imagine it's a lot going on. So you start with one foot in the air. Before you put that foot in the air, the one that was on the ground have to be on its way, about to be, in front of
Yeah, in sync or whatever.
yeah. So you have to be fast with it. If you're not fast, you're not gonna be able to do it. because before you could bring up your other foot, the first one would land. So people, there is no illusion to where when the other foot land. But when you're doing fast, it look like you basically skating. Like when it's icy, or when something is slippery and you just ran and you just slide it through type shit. Or
Mhm.
when you be sending the rock, when you send the rock and you make it ride the wave type shit. That's what it look like you're doing, like you're walking, but really it's like you're walking in the air instead of walking, on the ground.
It's interesting. It's kind of reminding me of, say, it's a thing they call spaghettification,
Mm.
right? And it's like, say, I don't know, a form of transportation, right? But it is like, say, some type of ascension or descension, you know,
But
like Jacob's ladder.
right
But
before you get into that, I wanted to ask London, like, do you think do he
nah, you good. You good. Go ahead.
yeah, I wanted him to kind of, kind of ties it in, to what we're talking about, the final experiment. Do it, do you think that, the final experiment can be like a flight, like a fly, like we're talking about how, it giving, the followers of the flat earth and the globe earth, the illusion that, you know, uh that type
Mm.
of rival is going somewhere, but really, it's just the same shit like you were saying earlier. What you think about, do you that London?
Yeah, hey, brother man, listen, Naga, because that's exactly what I was saying today. What you just
Mhm.
explained to me, that's exactly what I've been saying, what's going on, right? And I made sure I put the nail in the coffin today so people could understand it today. It's the
Mhm.
same bird, just with two different wings. It's right there. You got the Republicans and the Democrats. You got the flat earthers and the globe. You got the blue. You got the red.
Mhm.
Right?
They hitting the wall right in front of us.
Yeah.
Circular.
And all the while, they're keeping the simplest thing away from you. Right? When they're saying we live on the globe, you're supposed to say no. We live inside the globe. That's it. End of conversation. Nothing
I'm
else. Nothing.
with you on that. Yeah. Facts. That's
Mm,
like you are on the inside, right?
yes.
Like we are within a atmosphere, and it's within us. Like we breathe it, you know.
Mm,
So yeah, it's like equivalent to where all of them animals are in the tree, right?
Mm-hmm.
Say the tree, the branches, its canopy, it orbs, like how you can touch that ball with the electricity and it'll draw to your fingers or your
mm-hmm,
whole palm.
mm-hmm.
That's what it's like, say, opposite of us in the world. We are like the thunder hitting it. Where you could slap the desk if you was,
Mm,
you know what I mean? Boom, you could
yeah.
stomp, punk, smash, like, you know what I mean? Because you were in it.
Mm, that's it.
Yep, like, look, this is what I be saying. Like, say one aspect or angle, right? It's like, say, if you get, say, the concept of a bat's cage, right? A bat cave, right? The bats may be on the ceiling, right? Just think about this. The bats may be hanging on the ceiling, right? But that cave is connected to the ground that's under your feet, right? So in all essence, the ground is over your head.
Yeah.
We're like we said, we in the earth.
Mm-hmm.
So like the ceiling is basically the
The
ground,
floor.
is basically the ground
Exactly.
still from
Yeah.
within, right? The ground
Yes.
still from within is the ceiling of the ground.
Yes, and if the bat is on the ceiling but it's on the floor, the same concept goes for you where we talk about not being upside down on a ball. Yet we are in the ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the bat hangs above our
Yeah.
head, we are hanging above the bat's head.
Hmm.
Well, it made me. It's crazy. London mentioned the red and the blue, right? Because earlier I think it was Marco that mentioned that. You know how,
Yeah,
all these so-called uh uh
good cop, bad cop.
countries, that rule the world, how they have the red and blue, France, the United States, and a whole bunch of other country that he named, and he even go a step further to name, the Crips and the Blood.
Mm.
What you think about that, London?
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it goes on all scales from micro to macro, and the micro scale of it would be us ourselves, the Crips and the Bloods. You
So you
understand?
actually ties in the micro and the micro with the hollow earth, or the the credits.
Say that again.
So you basically ties in the micro and micro with the hollow earth, or the credits.
Yeah, that ties in with it can only work. The micro to macro could only work if you're going within yourself. But the same way how you can go within to go out, you got to go within first to understand it because it's inside of you. So the microcosm and the macrocosm is inside of you at the same time.
So isn't hollow earth is like going deeper inside of the earth, like meaning like under the ground type thing?
Well, I think like hollow earth would more be on the side of like it's empty. Hollow means empty, vastness, right? So meaning we could already be in the vastness.
Oh, okay. Then I see how you come up with. I see the spin there. I see what you're doing there. I see.
Yeah.
I definitely agree. I could see that. I could see that because it's all about the space within. It's not about the space that that they're talking about, or that exists, is the space between me and you. Is the space between the things, and amongst us. That that is the space. So the space is within the universe, basically.
Mm.
The earth is like the level playing field for the space that's basically holding the space.
Hey,
And
606079 Smith. The link's in the chat. If you want to come up, you're more than welcome. And welcome to the channel, man. Appreciate that. Shout out to Royal. Still rocking
Yep.
with us. I got it,
Shout
man.
out
Y'all
to
go
the
ahead.
chat. Much love, y'all.
For
well, should
sure.
I
Salute.
say should I say the other way? The earth is like the foundation for the space within the universe, basically, right?
Yeah.
The earth is like the foundation. It's like the container, the ground for the space.
Mm-hmm.
hmm It's like, to say the concept where we make tanks or aquariums, right? Say it's aquariums for insects, right? Yet we know how they environment will be set up, right? It's like a page, an ant farm, that slim wall, right? But you can see all of how the ants move through it and all of that stuff. You can see it, right?
Through
It's
the
like
cracks.
being able to pull that slot right from the earth where we turn it to a tank. It's just like they had them slats in the bee nest, where it pull them slats out and they be covered with the hive comb.
I know
That's
exactly what you're talking about, because in Haiti the dirt is so dry, right? You could
mm-hmm.
literally see how the ant is coming out through the
Yeah,
crack,
I got.
to
Hey, my
get the
bad,
food.
Naga. My bad, Naga. Yeah, Smith. I got the link in the comments if you want to come up. Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
that's
Yeah.
deep. That's deep, bro.
Yeah, you could literally see the ants, coming out these cracks, of the from the ground, getting the food, and literally going back, and under the ground, with the food. So I could see what you're talking about. That's basically, I'm looking at it like as above, so below. Like when we're talking
Mm-hmm.
about, the the luminaries, right? I'm looking at like
Mhm.
thunder, right? This is why, at first, I'll go by it, for thunder. Even my Instagram right now is still Nagajini 8, for thunder, right?
Mhm.
So the thunder basically uh go through the stars. The stars, I'm looking at the stars like portals. You know what I'm saying? Like whenever the thunder, is even the rain go through the stars too. That's why the rain, the stars is like a strainer. You know what I'm
Kind of
saying?
like the strings connected to a puppet, the
Like yeah,
stars.
yeah, it's like the same thing too. You know what I'm saying? The different strings, tying into each fingers or whatever, the whole hand. So the sky to me is like a strainer. You know what I'm saying? Or the luminaries, the way they
Mhm.
connected to each other create, like a grid, something like a strainer where, whenever the thunder need to come down, right? And whatever expresses energy or whatever the case may be, then it go through the stars. And this is why we can see all the lightning, the way the lightning happen. So as opposed to below, the ants do the same thing. I see exactly what you saying basically.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look how stars translate rats.
with
Go ahead, bro.
no respect. Yeah, I was gonna say with the stars, they spoke about the stars being a reflection of what's down below. There's a few things that I've come across, and it's saying the same thing. Even with the how would you call it? The sky, what we see above us, is meant to be in layers, right? And the way how the layers is described in the sky itself, there's the same um description like that with the eye, within the eye, right? When you go within to the nucleus, it's describing the same way how the sky is described.
Interesting, ain't it?
Shout out to Work is
I see
doing
that
his sleep.
motherfucking cat up there. That's mine's eye.
That's your boy. What's happening, Whoa?
What up,
Shout
bro?
out to you, fam. Shout
Yeah,
out to
man.
you,
How you been?
man. Hey, not breaking. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
you got.
That's
My
what's
bad,
up.
girl. My bad. Walking mine's. Hey, Smith, you gotta hit allow your camera access to join, and it'll let you up. My bad. Y'all go ahead, man. Shout out to Woke, man. Shout out to you, bro. Welcome back.
Yeah, let's get it, man.
Yeah, left. Yeah, y'all can keep doing what y'all doing. I just hopped in, so I don't even know what y'all talking
I,
about. So y'all keep.
I was just gonna say, Naga's got me where, say, stars, the word star, it translates as rat, right? I can't make it up. It just do.
And
Or
it
did
goes to the
somebody
text.
make that shit up? Right? Like, what is a rat for real? Like, you know what I mean? Because it's a lot of shit dealing with this thing. You know what I mean? Where I know myself, I done seen a lot, and I can say make it make sense for me, or that shit'll drive me crazy. Because say like where remember in the film Morpheus, right? He had said to the dude Neo, like he was like, that shit like a splinter in your mind, ain't it? Right, that splinter, man, that fucking rat. Right? I'm telling you, man, and I know, like, say, if y'all done dealt with them like I have, you don't want them in your house, right? You don't want them nowhere around you, and where you do keep them away, you know some things like a motherfucking ninja, right? Look, like say, a star is a light, like a spotlight where a rat, a motherfucker, how they depict say the old prison yard, the big spotlight get on your ass.
Yeah,
So
man.
you trying to break, look, and you literally trying to break through the wall like a rat of truth through the wall and come through the corner of your damn house.
Bro, you did it again. You said, if you keep the rats around, then you know some shit like a motherfucking ninja, right?
Yeah,
I'm
like,
telling y'all, man. I'm
yeah,
telling y'all that nigga. I'm telling y'all, man. That nigga mind's eye of truth, man. That's my
And
fuck with
it
that nigga, man.
literally made me take
reflections,
a
That
bro.
nigga mind's eye of truth, man. I don't
And
know nobody say, "Hey, Naga, that's the." Now I know why you said what you said when we talked on the phone. You said old dog was like biting from off mind's eye. Now I see why, man. God damn.
Man, we be on a mission, and hey, that's true. Like, you know, the zombie concept, you know, motherfuckers will bite you, man. You feel me? Shit, I got bit. Right,
bro,
like say,
bro, not to cut you off, bro. When you said that, bro, this shit made me thought about Ninja Turtle, right? The turtle ninjas, right?
the
And
turtle, yeah.
rats, how the rats was literally training the turtles how
The
to be
turtles,
ninjas,
bro.
right? That shit is
That's a
just insane,
crazy
bro.
story, man. Eh,
The way you be tying shit in, bro, is just crazy.
Bro,
But
I got kind of mad because like I went through the research, like how the fuck, who thought of that, how they do it, right? And they just telling, you know, oh, it's just some that like say if they are telling the truth, then that's proof that the creator works in mysterious ways, man.
so
You know what I mean?
we call this land the Turtle Island.
Turtle Island.
So we said that the stars guide us, so they turn the stars into rats, right? And turn us into niggas, right? So the rats is teaching us how to be niggas.
Boy, the rats is like say the same equivalent, like you know, and shit. Like it is what it is, right? Say the concept of Jesus on the cross is the rat on the trap. I can't make it up. You know what I mean? Like say that wooden trap. I know y'all know that damn Victor trap. Snap clap. You put the cheese on it, like all of this shit is symbolically tied where you know people can put it in a presentation or you just see it sprawled out amongst your life. You're like, yeah, we all saw a damn rat, but damn, I wasn't the one to think of turning them into Splinter. Yet the rat does teach like they said that motherfucker do. Right? The motherfucker teach like say you
That
teach the
motherfucker
rat.
teach you how to
And that
cook.
look, when you speaking of Ninja Turtles, man, that makes me. I'm thinking of that movie, like that fucking Master Splinter, the villain in that movie, ain't want no smoke with that rat. When it came to them goddamn turtles, he wanted all the smoke. When it came to that motherfucking rat, he
Because
ain't
the
want no
rat look,
problems.
it's crazy because the rat learns look karate,
Oh,
right?
shit.
You know how motherfucker be like, I don't know karate, but I know crazy. This is what the rat did when because the dude Shredder was basically a student in the dojo or whatnot, and he went against the teacher that was the rat's owner. So the rat was watching his owner and it knew karate.
And the rats know karate and how to be a ninja. You can't
That
make this
motherfucker bit him in the face. He was mad as fuck. Like, cause look, where he was trying to take the say the sensei's place, right? The Yoshi, that was the rat's owner's name, right? The rat took his fucking place, man. He was trying to be the teacher like Splinter was, right?
Man,
This
there is
is
another
a
movie
rat
about
to
the
take
rat.
your fucking.
There was another a movie about the rat, or was it a cartoon where the rat was
Man,
teaching this guy how to be a chef? Where this guy was working in a restaurant, and the rat hid under a hat and was using his hair, to teach him how to be a chef. I forgot what it's called.
Ratatouille. Bro, Benjamin Franklin had a rat in his hat, they said. The cat in the hat. It's all the same. Right? It's like the brain in your head where like they say, in order to catch a rat, you would have to think like one, right?
It take a nigga to catch a nigga.
You feel me? The rats will put you out your house like Joe's apartment, but that nigga had roaches. Right? Pestilence is prevalent, right, amongst the zombie. So it's just crazy how that rat is very symbolic because it'll rattle your cage. You know what I mean? Dude had the rat in a bird cage, bro.
And it's
Yeah,
crazy. You can get rat poison, right?
Rattlesnake.
Like just like it's crazy. That's literally what I was about to say. Just like the rattlesnake can poison you. So
That's
what is
fucking crazy.
what is going on with the rat and the snake, and what is going
It
on
all
with
of the like what I'm this house and like see how like say we all been seen a rat, we done all seen a turtle. Any kind of animal that they are put in entertainment or cartoons and shit, we didn't seen it, but we didn't think to make that story. You know what I mean? But we did. We already seen it all. Like this is what look like what I put together. You know how say sneakers or your Nikes squeak on the basketball court. You know how the shoes make the sound when they squeak squeak. Y'all know how the athletic shoe, especially, it make that squeak sound. Right, that's the sound of the fucking mouse, but it's still equivalent to what we know as a technical beep. You know how to
Hey, bro, that's fascinating because I hear a lot of people call Michael Jordan shoes Mickey Mouse shoes, and when you win a chip, you go to Disney.
see. Look at this shit, man.
Yeah,
Dang.
look at this shit, bro. We've been passive aggressively talking about rats for like 5 minutes. I'm no rat. No rat.
Mm-hmm. Art. It translated that too.
Hey, welcome to the channel,
Allah
Smith.
Akbar translates Allah is a mouse, and we see what Disney does with kids, so it makes sense that Allah is a mouse is what Allah Akbar translates because he married a 6-year-old. You know?
part
Yeah.
of the official?
See.
You know what I mean? So that must be
But
rat like.
I wanted to plug that in right quick though.
Hey, hold on, Naga. One second. Welcome to the panel, Smith. Man, I think it's my first time seeing you over here. So welcome in, man, and make yourself at home, man. Take your shoes
Shout
off.
out to you, Smith.
Take your shoes off
Shout
before
out.
you come in this house, though, man.
Profile picture.
Salute.
What's up?
Take your
I got a
shoes off at the
profile
door.
picture. I thought somebody would want to ask about it. I'll give you a little story on it.
That's all great, man. Yeah, take your shoes off before you come in the house. Man. Y'all got it, man. Go ahead, man. I just want to say that, man.
Yeah,
Welcome to the
shoes
panel.
off at the door.
Welcome to the panel.
I just
That
wanted to
make
plug this in right quick before you go into that. Right.
let's go.
The martial arts, is basically, studying, how the animal, is basically a study style of the animals, or the way the animals fight. You got the tiger style, you got the snake style, you got the eagle style. I guess
The praying mantis.
I guess rat is one of them too. But what I wanted to say is that I did see a video, of a snake basically, strike at a rat, and the rat literally jump in the air and spin into some karate shit. Like the way the rat jump
Oh
and spin in
man.
the air, the rat didn't just spin. The rat jump, spin, and kick all of that at the same time. I was like, oh shit, that's some martial
Sounds like
arts shit.
Master Splinter, man. He must have got that secret ooze. He must be like a
Mhm.
mutant now.
Hey, look, you ain't lying. Look, cause
I'm not.
I ended up I made a GIF, right? And it was two rats fighting in the sidewalk, but they clashed just like the agent and Neo in the subway. Remember the camera went around and they were
I get
shooting
that a
at each
lot
other?
because my name's Smith, and I get the Agent Neo thing. I get that too. Yeah, I get it. I got you.
Hey, I called it the rat tricks,
I
right?
smell it. I smell the shit you're cooking. It's bringing the rats out. It's not gourmet.
They love cheese, bro.
Yeah.
Humans love
Hey,
cheese.
what about when
I
you?
got the cheese. Smile, bro.
What about when you
607
ratify
contact.
something, man? You sign or give a formal consent, so when somebody ratting, right? What they gotta do? They gotta write their statement and sign their statement. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh
you
shit.
basically, you ratify something, you give formal consent.
You
Yeah,
just
top
to
sparked a
off.
whole nother thought
defensive
in my
value.
brain.
Yeah, I got it.
Hell yeah.
Snitches get stitches. I got it. That policy has led to terrible degradation of the black community, though. I just want to be clear about that. If you see something, maybe say something once in a while. I'm not saying if you see somebody stealing from fucking Jeff Bezos, who gives a shit? But some things should probably be spoken about instead of being like, snitches get stitches about everything.
Right. This is the thing, right?
Right,
Like
bro.
where you
Right.
just spoke for yourself, right? I
Yeah,
can't speak for
right.
you, so
No,
like
I
say,
can't speak for you either.
hold
But like I've
on,
said,
hold
I've
on,
seen
listen,
I've
bro,
seen
hold
these
on,
big
listen
cities go
up.
to shit. I've seen them go to
Bruh
shit. That's
came
why.
up here real defensive,
I
like.
came up here with a
Yeah,
5-minute
man,
monologue
come.
about fucking
Ready to
about
strike
passive
like a
Hey,
aggressive
rocket.
hold on,
What's his
harassment.
name?
Hey, hold on, man. We
What's his
ain't doing
name
this.
again?
Smith. I thought he was
Smith.
cool, but hold up, man. Hold up.
There's no
Hold
F's.
up.
It's TH Smith.
Y'all know I'm the right man for the job if
Yeah,
you get
this
out of
might
hand.
be Agent Smith.
Hey,
Yeah,
man,
this
you gotta come up
motherfucker
here.
might
You gotta
be.
come up here with your shit together, man. You can't be coming up here causing
No, my
confusion and
shit's
chaos.
together. You got 400.
Your ass is speeding, bro. Slow
Yeah,
Hold
you
your
ain't
ass
on.
talking
down.
about racial shit. When
Hey,
I
man,
said
hold
it,
on, man.
I was just piggybacking off of what y'all saying. This nigga talk about some, yeah, man, snitches get stitches, the black community. Man, what the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
No,
The
Yeah.
what
fuck?
are you
That
talking
shit ain't
about?
had nothing to do with what the fuck I was just saying.
Let
You
me
goofy
talk,
ass
bitch.
motherfucker.
Let me talk.
See, that's the
I fry your
thing.
dumb ass. You ain't
Goofy
nigga.
bitch.
Fuck you,
Yeah,
bitch. You
that's
ain't
the
talking
whole
shit.
thing.
Goofy nigga.
He want to tell on
Goofy ass
himself.
nigga.
Hey,
Smack your
woke,
bitch ass nigga.
let him
Fuck
snitch
out
on
of here.
himself. That's the whole thing. Let him
Man, he
get to
already
telling.
showed he
Talk
was
now, dumb
goofy,
fuck.
man.
Dumb fuck Satan worshippers. Let me talk.
You
Oh
stupid
man,
bastard.
that's why his name Smith. Oh
Yeah,
shit,
this
I ain't seen
motherfucker
later.
is Agent Smith.
Yeah,
He want to
Agent
tell
Smith.
on himself so
Calls out all
motherfucking
the
bad right
gingers
now.
online that fucking
Go ahead,
backstage me
Goofy.
and don't let me talk.
Hey, we got
As you,
one.
Go ahead, Goofy.
like I said, I came on panel to chill, but as you had your 5-minute rat
You
monologue,
let your
you fucking
motherfucking
dumb
self talk.
fucks.
I'll slap you in
What
your
have you even
fucking
talked about
face.
since I came on
The
panel
fuck you
besides
mean let
rats
you
and
talk?
fucking Chinese martial arts rats?
You
Fucking
fucking,
idiots.
you
There's
the
no
fucking
truth here.
rat.
There's no
And you
truth
mad
here.
because you can't tell on
No, there's
yourself, you
no truth
dumbass
here.
fucker.
There's no
That's
truth.
right
I'm
now.
not
You
mad.
the
I got my
snitch
own
that'll
channel.
get the
Fuck you.
snitch. You motherfucker. I'll choke you by your jaw on your fucking beard,
Yeah,
you
my
cracker.
fucking my
And
I'll
drag you
Disney
by
crack
your
your
fucking
This
fucking
a
Nikes.
head
real
off.
My
weirdo,
Disney
man. Hold up.
Nikes.
I'll rip
He
your
can't.
jaw off,
Because
you
I'm
fucking
He
black.
can't.
hairy
Hold on.
boy.
Because I'm
He
You
black
came
and
hairy
wear
little
in.
Nike.
boy.
Fuck you.
You
He
hairy
came in on
little
some agent shit.
extra
Fucking porch
bitch
monkey.
made
Hold on.
motherfucker, you.
Oh shit.
He came in.
Fucking
He started
rat
talking
head
about.
motherfucker.
He talking about Porsche Monkey, and I think that's MC Nemesis, but he changed his name. Dude, a
Whoever
real
the fuck
weirdo.
he is, I'll put this lighter up under his goddamn beard, bastard.
My bad, fellas, man. I ain't no dude was gonna come in like that. Man,
Nah, you
he
alright,
came
man.
in. He came in on
Oh
some I come in
shit.
peace type shit, just to
Agent
get
Nah,
on the
Smith.
he was talking fast from the gate, get the benefit of the doubt. That's what we
Agent
all
Smith
gave
got
him
dragged.
real quick.
Agent Smith
Snatch
got
his
dragged
bitch
by
ass
his
up,
feet.
though.
Agent
Real
Smith got
talk.
dragged by his
Well, I gotta
feet.
give you the boot, man. Smith, I gotta give you the boot, man.
Say something in the black community. Say something. Shut your goofy
Yeah,
ass up,
I know he
nigga.
was on something then when he talking about the black community and all this other
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
dumb shit. What the
bro.
fuck you
Like,
talking about, man?
he got read fast as you can read, right? Because it's like, say, where he mentioned the snitches and the stitches thing. Black people don't condone that shit, you cracker. You dumb
He's
motherfucker.
the embodiment, the
That's
epitome of a fucking cracker, man. A fucking
Look, that's the whole
loser.
thing. You can't tell a
I
motherfucker
kind of wanted
shit
them to
like,
talk because you already know I'm for that shit. Like, I was just piggybacking
Man,
over what y'all was
hey, you
saying,
me let
but
him
bruh,
back up so y'all
I
can
would
get so
love
y'all
for a
can
dumb
fly
nigga
his
that
ass.
think he's smart to talk.
Hey,
hey,
Wolf, you
bro,
want me?
look,
Hey,
you
Wolf,
ever
do you
cut
want
the
me?
tail
Yeah,
off a
I'm
rat?
all for that shit.
You me let him back up?
I'm all for that
You ever
shit.
cut the tail
Yeah,
off
you
a
want
rat?
to?
All right, take his head off, man. Go ahead.
Play with this
There
Yeah,
you
you
go.
motherfucker
want
like
There
a
you
to?
go.
lion.
Cook his dumb ass.
And
Go ahead,
I
let him
ain't
talk, man.
lying.
Zach. Go ahead. See what he want to talk about. Go ahead. Go ahead, dumb nigga.
Let him snitch. Let him tell on himself. You the monkey with that monkey on your goddamn avatar.
Man's chill out. Chill out. We can't hear him. Let him talk.
That's what I thought.
You got a
I wanted to
monkey
explain
with
my
a hat.
profile picture. Yeah, it's the Shriners, the Freemasonic monkey with the symbols. And a symbol
Man,
Likes to
fuck
collapse
all of
and
that.
rap.
You the
Yeah,
monkey.
rap.
How
You're so
about
Man,
that?
sad for a
you
dumb
tripping,
cunt.
bro.
Alistair
Calm down,
Begg
bro. You looking
spells
like
with
him, bro. You
ciphers.
looking
You're a
like him
dumb
right now.
fuck.
Let
All
us
right,
do
my
You're
his
a
bad.
dumb
talk.
fuck. You were never kings. You were never kings, and you never will be. You
You
never
know
will be.
Mazai gonna
Christ
get
is
him
king.
before
Fuck
you
you.
even say
Christ
one.
is king. Fuck
That
you.
monkey, that
Oh,
monkey
Oh
right
shit, we
there.
got one of these dumb motherfuckers. Oh, I
Oh
like
shit.
this.
I
Oh,
ragdoll that
he
little
must have
boy.
seen my videos. He one of them goddamn Christians. Oh shit. I ain't had with them
Nah,
in a
man,
long
Mm.
time.
let walk cooking, man. Let walk cooking.
He
Why?
left, nigga. He gone.
Oh,
Hey, look, this is the
Oh, he
thing, right?
ran. Damn.
Yeah, this the thing, the Christian of the fucking demon, right? Ain't no way, like, say where you would have to carry yourself like,
I'm
cause
about
I
to give
had to
this man.
switch up real quick. I had to go crazy. You know what I mean?
man,
It's
Right.
all good. It's all gravy,
you
man.
always gotta Spider-Man always have that suit on. Whenever something going crazy, you see that auto. No way, that motherfucker already
Man,
here.
he came just like a colonizer. We come in peace.
Man, that
As soon as he got
motherfucker
in,
was
as soon as he
talking
got in the door,
fast.
Oh, goofy
He was
nigga,
talking
right?
hella fast, bro. You know, that's what I say.
And
I'll
that's
give a
clown shit
motherfucker the
too.
benefit
I mean,
of the doubt real quick.
we should know when she come in peace. We should know that the rest was behind. If you
and
come in,
he started talking about
Mm-hmm.
Jesus is king. He must have watched one of my videos and felt and got it in his feelings. How dare him
He
say
got in his
my
feelings,
God
yeah.
is my God ain't shit. Yeah, your
Hey,
God's a deadbeat. Motherfucker ain't
yeah,
saved
look.
nobody.
Look, how childish is that shit? Talking about a Freemasonic
Mm.
order, like motherfuckers done been elevated
Mm.
past that
Hey,
kindergarten bullshit.
but let me hit you with something. The fact that this dumbass nigga said Christ is king, you right, nigga, because all the king niggas rule over slave niggas. The nigga Jesus had a fucking slave named Jude, dumbass bitch. You know what I'm
I'm gonna tell
saying?
you
They
what
tell you
happened.
about
Bro,
it. The letter.
I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you what
bro.
happened.
Jude wrote a
He-
letter in the Bible to Jesus, and it starts off by saying, "Jude, a slave of Jesus Christ, brother to James." You bitch ass nigga, I would have. Oh, why you run?
Hey,
Man,
man.
dog
Hey,
went
look,
through his
it's
girlfriend's search engine. This is what happened, bro. I'm gonna get y'all the play by play. He went through his girlfriend's search engine. He said, y'all was
okay.
never kings. He went through his girlfriend's search engine and seen BBC in that motherfucker, bro. He getting on, y'all was
Oh
never
shit, you
kings.
fucking around,
I'm
man. You
telling you, that's
fucking
what
look,
happened.
you
He
fucking
was
with me.
mad.
Look, I thought you was. Look, it's like say this whole thing. Look, where motherfuckers can't even have conversations or see eye to eye, right?
Right.
It's because of that kind of energy. It's like say where motherfuckers be like say if we could have saw him coming, you know what I mean? Like we talked about a fucking UFO,
Right.
right? You could have saw the motherfucker
But that's
coming,
what I say about
like
when y'all hear the opposition, don't get triggered, man. Let them niggas talk and then let your intellect smoke their ass. That's why I was like, man's like, chill,
word.
bruh. You gotta let them say something because I know you about to say something stupid
Yeah,
and I'm about
and
to
that
cook
motherfucker
it.
can't
You know
say,
what I'm saying? And then
bro, can't say shit.
he
That's
said
why he
something
got
about
up off this
Jesus.
motherfucker.
now
You know what I'm saying?
most of the time, Manza be on it. It's just I don't know what happened here, but I
That
agree with you,
nigga was
Woke.
Agent Smith.
I agree with you 100%. Work. This what I be doing. True Zone can be, a witness to that. I always try to get,
Mm-hmm.
us, when we see this coming, we see it coming from a miles away. This is when, we have to discipline ourselves. Let them go ahead and do what they're gonna do. And intellectually, we're
Mm-hmm.
just going to kill them. Like they would
You
never
gonna
be
kill
able,
them.
Mm-hmm.
to come out in the light again. You will never hear from them again, right?
That
They will
motherfucker was
find
Right.
walking
they
Because
will
if you
find
around
just
a
talk
dead.
way.
over them, they're gonna be
They
like
will
you scared. If you just talk over them, they're gonna be like you scared. You don't want to hear what I
mhm.
got to say because you scared of what I got to say. So that's why I was like, mine's I know, man. Let him say stuff. I know he said
Yeah,
some shit
I'll snap.
that triggered you and made you want to slap his ass. But I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but we can't slap
I'll
nobody
snap,
over the
cuz.
internet. So
Facts.
just slap his ass intellectually. Let him say
Intellectually.
everything he needs to say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a
And you
fact.
know, like say, like real quick, I called the motherfucker a cracker, but I don't even move like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
say, I'm
And that's
equal
how
and
I
I'm
know you
even
got
with all
triggered for a
people.
second. It's just the triggerness. Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm. But
I know
yeah,
you only
that
believe that
does
type
go
of shit. You
for
ain't
him. You know
racist
what I
and shit
mean?
like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
I know
goes
you ain't
for him.
competing in the race.
That's why I was saying
Straight
I
up.
don't know what happened just now, but yeah, mine's I definitely see that coming from a miles away and and deal with it accordingly. But yeah, that's definitely not him. I was more. I thought it was going to be like like regular. Everybody was already on point. Shit was going on. Me myself, I was ready to be quiet because
You
I
ever
know.
snapped you ever snapped a rat on a motherfucking trap? Like we talking about killing a rat,
I used to do
right?
pest control, so I know all about that shit.
Yeah, man. Like, look, I'm saying that to say this whole thing with the snitches that get stitches and all that shit. You know what I mean? This is the whole fucking thing. It is hard. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell, motherfucker, even if you tried to. Where we gave your whack ass the mic and you ran off. Cause you can't tell, motherfucker.
Yeah, he knew he was cooked. He just wanted to get off his little spell, wanted to talk
Yeah,
his shit
man.
and then run. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
why.
Intellectually dumb,
That's why I
bruh.
say,
That's why I
Mazda.
say like,
dumb.
go ahead.
Dumb. Like,
Hell yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
say
go ahead,
I
Nog.
know you was gonna get
Man,
him before.
dude hated himself so much he came in deflecting and reflecting. Y'all was
mm-hmm,
never kings. Y'all was never
Mm-hmm.
this. Your porch monkeys. Let me get your ass on somewhere, man. You can't
mm-hmm.
even. You can. He must be one of them low level masons. You can't even. You can't even be mad at somebody like him, man, because he don't know no better. He's a baby,
Hey,
a baby soul.
didn't
He
we
don't know
say
no
it
better.
earlier? Didn't we say it earlier? I ain't mad at you. It's like give the motherfucker the mic and let him try to snitch.
Hey,
Right?
bro, I
I
I
told y'all
ain't
Let him
mad.
deflect
do
the
his
I ain't
thing,
motherfucker. I
mad at
bro.
you.
told
This
y'all,
is
man.
why.
The nigga went through his girlfriend's phone. He found niggas all in that motherfucker. That's what happens majority of the time. I be mad.
Yeah, let him tell on himself. Yep. Get a
Hey,
motherfucker the cheese.
hey, Mazad, that's why I ain't mad at you, because if you didn't cut him right a couple of times, that's exactly what he was gonna do. Go ahead and spill his little thing quick, and right before he get cut, he was gonna get up out of there, right? But before he could
Mm-hmm.
get up out of there, he got cut a couple of times, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I ain't mad at you, bro.
Look,
You can tell,
look,
like
that's that. Hey, who can tell? Look, right? If I'm trying to tell you my story or my point of view where we hold conversation, right? I gotta tell it, right? I gotta snitch on my motherfucking self. Like you can't tell my story for me. This like say where we talked about Pac earlier and how he he did all that shit in the rap game, right? Like the Taylor Swift snatching the mic energy, right? Like where you snatch the mic, he snatched the mic from the Fugees and a lot of other motherfuckers. Then turned around and said, "I ain't mad. That's you. Like get a motherfucker the mic. Get this motherfucker the mic. Look, MIC with an E on the end. Fucking mice. Give him the mic and let this motherfucker try to rap. Like let him try to tell his story. Where motherfuckers can't even do that for themselves, but they'll get up there and try to stop, pause, scratch, and DJ your motherfucking voice. These fucking imposter ass people. Fucking rat head motherfuckers. Like I'm telling you, I put one where your
rat
neck
blood,
be.
rat
A
blood.
real bitty rat head.
That's what they are. They're rat blood.
Straight like that, man. Say it speaks for itself. You know what I mean? Like
It's a
you
whole
were the
clan of them.
motherfucking snitch.
It's a whole clan of them. They were trying to get a truth too, on over there on Charles Wall's panel. It's a whole clan of rats. The rat blood.
Bro, that's what the rat is. That's what
That's
he
what, yeah,
is,
that's what we sounded like. Oh, Christ is king. You will never be kings, man. Get your fraud ass out of here, man. Get your ass.
Yeah.
I told you when he seen. I got a plethora of videos debunking his whole goddamn religion, debunking everything he know. His whole perception of reality is being debunked right here. He can't take it. They can't take it,
Yeah,
man.
man.
I told y'all what Christian mean. Christian means Creighton, means confused idiot, man. We just dealing with confused idiots, bro. Imbeciles.
Yeah.
The fucking Pope of the Vatican already
know,
labeled these niggas imbeciles legally.
you know
You know
how they
what? You
say
know what though?
one man's God is the next devil?
You know
Shit is
what
real,
you
man.
know what the rappers say about the rats, right? Because the rappers, right, is literally a snake, right? So the rappers got a snake for the rats. So that's what it is, man. the
I won't
rats is
deny
running
you
around
that.
because there is no snake. But
'Cause,
today
yeah,
they ran into the wrong territory, right? They
the
literally
snake
ran
is a
into the snake.
motherfucker, man. Like, say, all of this shit, because motherfuckers was spelling some kind of way, like, you know, like the imprint is it's a natural thing, like leaving a footprint in the dirt, like that's written. You know, the spell, like this shit is real, and it ain't really, say, nobody that I give credit to on this planet, right? Say, for making that shit up. Who made that up? You know what I mean? Motherfuckers probably put some shit together, but they didn't make it up,
Just got an alert.
right?
Just got an
And
alert
it
from
put the
smoke signal shit. Let's just say all beef
woo,
at the
like,
smoke
say,
pit.
yeah, and wrongdoers. Boy, wrongdoers, man. Like, you know how they say you learn from your mistakes, or a motherfucker go to prison like a fucking university, right? Yeah, a lot of mistakes have been made, and these motherfuckers didn't learn from it. Where it's crafted now, man. Where motherfuckers done did the wrong thing so much,
Yeah,
it's
man, that
sharpened
nigga
like a
turned me
fucking
up, man.
pencil. You know what I mean? Huh? What was
That
that,
nigga
bro?
turned me up, man. Nah, I said, yeah, that nigga turned me up now. Now I gotta go to smoke signal joint and cut somebody out.
Look,
Hey, why?
look. That's the thing, bro. That's the thing with chopping trees, nigga. You hear me? It wasn't an accident. I literally say you gotta ask to do the shit, right? It ain't
How
no
dare that nigga
accident,
talk that
man.
shit and try to run? We gave his bitch ass the floor too, you bitch.
Boy, I grab that
Fuck
rat
ass
by his tail,
motherfucker.
right? Grab that rat by his tail or choke it. You feel me? That motherfucker, boy, it'd be like Tom and Jerry, like this shit real. Like you wasn't shown the shit because it's not real, right? Like, I look at Mortal Kombat like moral combat, right?
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
bro, this is why I always say, man, this is not a game, man. This shit is real.
Yeah, it ain't a game like that.
You
Like some
better
people
know.
playing and
You better
others ain't
know it.
playing.
You better know it. You know,
Yeah, bro.
or just basically get down and stepped on. That's what it is. You better know, that is real, right? Or
It's
the game
real.
is real. If it's the game is real. It's a real game. So, you better know what it is,
It's
or
crazy,
anytime
y'all.
you get stepped down. It's not about lay down or get down. Or no,
The
or I mean it's
fuck?
not about lay down or get down. No, lay down and get stepped on if you don't know that
Man, I'm telling you, bro. Look, say the scarab beetle, right? I don't give a fuck. All of them tied to the goddamn roach, tied to the fucking praying mantis. They all, you know what I mean? The bug is the fucking bug, right? Beetlejuice. This shit is like death row, man. It's like where people care less about a roach and they step on that motherfucker just like we'll do that fucking rat. Right, it's
I
death
think
row, man. It's death to
I
the
think I think these are fake. These are real rabbits. That trying to be rats. You know, how they always say the rabbit hole is deep, or this thing is deep as the rabbit hole.
yeah.
I think is these rabbits. That trying to be rats. Because the rat know to stay in its hole, right? The rats know to stay at, like, even
My
the
nigga.
turtle, teach you that this is the reason why the rats wasn't going around, showing them, oh yeah, can't nobody beat me, right? It was the turtle that was trying to be the rats, or that was trying to be the ninjas, that was going around showing that, they could be, they could be all this and that. So I think, these people claim to be rats, but in reality they're rabbits,
Yeah.
they wits,
Yeah, the rat turn into the rabbit.
Mm,
Like where we dealing with mutation,
mm,
right? Like the motherfuckers that had a white mouse in the cage in the lab, and you look over at the next table, it'd be a white rabbit. You know what I mean? Like the
mm,
mouse mutates to the rabbit. say the rabbit turned into a fox, fox turned to a fucking wolf. You know,
Yeah,
like you know how the motherfuckers talk about lions and tigers and bears and shit.
I dig that.
Yeah, this what we dealing with, man. I was kind of saying it because I like where Truth had brought up the mare, right? The mare on the end of night where you get the nightmare. That's them fucking lions, tiger, bear. Like you know, in the wild, ain't no different from a fucking criminal in the streets, serial killer, etc. Oh my, you know what I mean?
Oh my.
That motherfucker, like imagine, like you know, I had immediately thought about that film, The Revenant, where the dude got ate the fuck up by the bear. You know, but that's a type of nightmare with a fucking cougar. You know, they say that's the only fucking animal in nature that vertically hunts opposed to horizontal. Like that motherfucker be hanging off a fucking tree limb upside down or literally, you know, looking down a tree on your ass. The cougar, but like these are the things that was nightmares before they shaped Freddy. Motherfuckers like them. You know the concept of drag the hell.
This made me think about that when we talk about the American dream, and you tying in it, you know, tie it into the nightmare. It made me
Yeah, some creatures out there.
It made me also tie it into the
You don't
American.
want to meet no lion, bro. You don't want to meet no hungry ass lion in the fucking middle of the streets where the stop signs is.
It
Right?
made me
You
think.
don't no
Go ahead.
fucking elephant or no shit like that, and they ain't one with you. They'll run your ass down, or they'll, you know, they will fuck you up. Excuse my
So
language.
is American is a nightmare icon?
Yeah, anything can happen
You
out
know,
there
being an
at
American
night.
is being a nightmare icon?
Yeah, it's, you know, sleepwalking land. Yeah, you know, where so a lot of people say like before we woke up thought it was a joke or thought it wasn't real is where that shit ain't just you watching entertainment, right? It's another level where you gotta balance it out. Cause like bro said, we pay attention. You gotta pay for what you know. You gotta pay for that shit. Whatever you've learned. And that's
Yeah,
real shit.
you gotta pay that attention.
Yeah, like with knowledge is power and it comes responsibility. You gotta pay for what you know.
That's the
Real
only
shit.
way you learn is by paying that attention or attention.
Yeah.
That's how you learn. But I think learning is different.
Yeah.
Than, you know, knowing though. You know, I think knowing have everything to do with your imagination, with within, but learning have everything to do with observing, right? Which is the ab, which is serving the ab, right? Observing or serving the orbit, you know, the orb, you know, like sun worshiping, right?
I got a question for you. What is it, you know, where you do get to that point that's knowing? What you do with all
what you
that?
mean,
Yeah,
like knowing all things?
I mean, like whatever you know, like say, you know, what you gonna do with it, you know?
I
Balance and
say
power.
what you do with it is for one, you apply it to your life. You know what I'm saying? To try to live in a like more like, for lack of a better word, like righteous way. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Looking out for others and shit like that. But the most important thing is you gotta pass it along, man. And it gotta be free. You can't be telling nobody to hit your cash out for that shit. You gotta just tell them.
Yeah, you gotta let.
Walk away with it. That's who, you know what I'm saying? It's for.
Yeah, you gotta let it flow. You gotta say, just breathe. You know, be yourself. You
Well,
know,
I think at that point you have to go you have to go outside of the cities. You have to literally live a primitive lifestyle in order to be
Mhm.
giving things out.
or
But
you be
if you
real
were
humble,
Mhm.
real
but
humble.
if you live in the matrix, if you still live in the city, I think it's justifiable, to get paid, right? For spreading it. But what I wanted to say, what to me personally, when I get to the point of knowing things, like the brother said, I apply it, right, to
Hmm.
my day-to-day life, right, to my habit, right. I basically embody this, whatever it is that I know, right. I embodied it, right. And also what I do with it also is decoding, right, their lies,
Mhm.
right? That I learned, because applying to me is knowing that the app is lying. Like I was saying earlier, what is the app? Webster. It's a Webster world that we're living in. Like I said this all the time. That's something that I'm basically, using in my day-to-day life, to navigate the matrix, to not get lost in the matrix, right? So, like I said, is basically what you can do when you start applying it to your day-to-day life is use it to decode the lies that that was implanted, that became obstacles, or distract or whatever it is on your path. So you gotta use it to decode these, these walls, these things that's blocking you from
That
seeing
hey,
the way.
that you said the right thing, because that's exactly the mind I have about it, right? Because it's like where I'm saying, like, knowing is like, yeah, all I can really do is humble myself, kind of like the motherfucker was in the Matrix, right? Um, shit, lay low, you know what I'm saying? Say,
Mm-hmm.
you know how that motherfucker was stopping bullets and shit like that, right? Because it's like, say, if a lot of deception or extra shit is going on, right? Then I just, humble myself and say, that's all I be doing. Look, like that motherfucker, Jamie Foxx was giving everybody the brick wall and shit with the screeching wheels and shit, because it's like, and I would apply, and I do apply the things I know to my life, right? Yet it's like at the same time humble, because it's like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like I know what could come of this, or I know, like, I could play stupid, you know what I mean? I could play stupid, like I know I could say bring millions together like Tupac did. You know what I mean? Or I could just like say where we do know things, it's like it ain't gonna change the world like I would wish I could, and I wish I could help change the world, That's what I want to say. Like, I just be myself and try to do my best with the life that I have. I
But
apply it to my life.
wisdom should naturally humbles you, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're not
Yeah.
humble, you're not to me, you're not wise, right? You're not a wise person. You're just a knowledgeable person, right?
Yep. It
Meaning
humbles
that
you. Yep.
you just have knowledge, about a lot of things, but you don't have wisdom, on these things, because you get wisdom through experience, and your
Mm-hmm.
experience and life should humble you, just like
Mm-hmm.
life is humble. Life is basically watching us, right, be in our chest like King Kong, like we this with that, but we all know that we have a life. Like we always say, hey man, you can't play with my life, man. You play with my life, you did it that. And
Yeah.
we
Oh, look.
we so
So
in
is
life. Go ahead.
that the juice that bro said bro had? You got the juice now. That juice really real like that, huh?
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, you got the. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir.
You know what I
So,
mean? Like say that motherfucker jump from you to me.
mm-hmm.
It's common sense, yet it's like with the knowledge, you get a lot of
It's funny.
responsibility.
I just
Huh?
looked on the screen and seen what No said. He was like, the Shriners wrote your Bible, Smith. Right. The fact that he was bringing up like the Masonic shit and he was like talking about it in a negative way, but then end with Jesus is king. I'm like,
Oh
man,
yeah,
you big
slap yourself.
stupid
Yeah,
dummy, man.
man,
Yeah,
better do
it's
some
just crazy. I just
homework.
happened to see that shit.
Dude was a
He's
That's why
real
I was
deal
like,
fucking zombie. Only zombies talk like that.
he's
But
mind fucked.
Mm,
I'm
He's
gonna let you.
mind
Hey,
mhm.
fucked.
I'm gonna keep the panel going. I gotta help my niece change the tire, man. Y'all hold it down for me, man.
You
Word,
got it.
I
we
bet.
got you, man.
All right, I'll be back.
This shit pretty cool, man.
I
You know,
But yeah, man, he's
yeah,
mind fucked.
the
That's literally
True
what.
Zone got a little spat, man.
bruh.
Hell yeah.
A little chill spat.
Hey, I be feeling like I talk too much. You know, yeah.
You do. Say nah.
Man, I know. Like, look,
Nah,
and
you good, bruh. You
that's
good.
where look the humble. That's where we get the humble. You know what I mean? Because
But
like that's where
I
you know I
I
ain't
think
trying
you
to
can
steal
be.
from you.
I think you can be, but
Yeah.
because you self check yourself, so you don't let
Right.
it go that way because you always shake yourself. Yeah, man, I feel like I'm talking too much. Let me,
Yeah, like you
like,
know where we do have that glitch.
yes, sir.
That's where you know motherfuckers. You
Mhm.
know what I mean?
These are these.
Look,
And I like
it's
the
like
fact that you
ain't
got that
nobody
switch
tell on
though,
me but
bruh.
me, huh?
I like how you be like, you know what I'm saying? I like how he got that switch. Like mine's out like he on a positive shit. He on a positive note when he come up here, he just wanna kick his shit. But he do got that, man, what the fuck you talking about? Man, get your bitch
Oh man,
ass. I mean, you
man,
always
I
know a
be
nigga like me can respect that shit. You know what I'm saying?
no doubt.
Hey, bro,
Well,
you always gotta walk around with a switch. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep
man,
that pole. You gotta
Yeah.
keep a switch on you, bro.
bro, this shit ain't no joke. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Marco Smith came up here. I don't know if you know him. Marco was asking what happened. Smith, some dude named Swift, some white dude came up here, you know, tripping out on us, you know what I'm saying? And then he wanted to let us know that Jesus is king and reign. Cause I told Truth Zone, let him back up. I was like, yeah, let him back up, man. This is my alley right
Yeah,
here, man.
that
I'm
motherfucker
gonna let
came
him
up
say
here
what he gotta
cracking.
say, and I'm gonna cook that shit. And then he
Facts.
just basically said some bullshit and ran though, like a little bitch.
Yeah, he came up here cracking like the sound of chips when
Cracking.
you eat them. You know what I mean? Little snack, little cracker. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, motherfucker. Yeah, cause it's like
Man.
real shit. Like nice people know how to be mean, bro. It's another side,
Mhm.
right? You know what I mean? Like this where they
Mhm.
conjured up, say that word side of me. It's the other side of me, right?
Mhm.
And the motherfucker will rip your back open like we were just talking about the goddamn bear. You know what I mean? Or how they conjure
Like
up motherfucker. You feel me? Debo ain't, you know, he ain't always like Tiny Juice List. You know, it's that sneaky motherfucker. You know what I mean? You know how they say the quiet motherfuckers? It's the motherfucker, you know that motherfucker that apologize all the time? Like Felicia, you know what I mean?
exactly. Mhm.
The stupid shit that'll piss you off, man. That's
Hey, you know
where
what's
we
crazy
watch.
though, Mind's Eye?
Uh-huh.
You know why ain't nothing wrong with what you was doing? Like when you said like nice people know how to be mean. Like you don't even want to be nice because the etymology of nice means ignorant, in
Stupid.
a sense, stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that makes sense because you ever notice, like, if somebody do somebody wrong, and you know, it could be like, let's say it be a family member, right? And you like, man, I'm about to check that motherfucker, man. That motherfucker ain't about to come in, just leave that mess and not. And then somebody, maybe another family member, come and be like, now be nice. And it's almost saying, so I'm supposed to be ignorant. Ignore.
Yeah,
That's the
play
root word,
stupid.
ignorant. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
supposed
Play
to
stupid.
ignore the fact that they did some stupid shit and don't say nothing to them, so they could just keep going around the world doing this dumb shit. No, they need to be checked. There's no such thing as be
Yeah.
nice. No,
Yeah.
fucking be nice.
And
But
look at
look
that.
though, that's what being
Damn.
humble will make you do. Being humble will make you
hmm
play stupid, play dumb, right? And
Mm-hmm.
allow
Yeah.
them, to be stupid, right? Because that's what they wanna be. They wanna be stupid. So you play like you're going along, right? You just play dumb.
hmm
But that's just
Yeah.
you, a way of being humble because right?
you know what wisdom is.
Mm-hmm.
You went through this experience, so you don't have to go and beat your chest like King Kong, like hold on, did it, da da da. But at the end of the day, with the nice
Mm-hmm.
thing though, even the female, right? They will show you that they always tell you, nice guys finish last, right? They don't
Yep.
know how to tell you that you look, you're being stupid. They just say you're
Yep.
nice. They just
Mm-hmm.
tell you that you
Bruh.
don't
Mm-hmm.
know. Oh, but well, can you tell me what I did wrong? Where did I go? Nah, it's nothing wrong with you. You a nice person. You the other that. I'm
Yep.
just need to figure. Yeah, they just telling you like
Look,
you're stupid. You're stupid ass nigga. I don't know how
look,
to
You
tell
see
you
what
you're
that
stupid
nigga,
ass nigga.
right?
the word
Like shit,
itself,
bro. You
right?
broke that
The
down. You
word
broke that
itself.
down perfectly.
Real
Exactly.
shit, yep. And look, the word itself though, right? Just spell it. Right? Or spell the first letter and say the rest of it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
In ice. Like you in ice, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
literally like imagine if you had ice froze around your ass. Right? Like say you
Mm-hmm.
was in the center of a block of ice. Look like like they said, look, Encino Man or the what they call them damn thing? The damn Neanderthal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But they said his ass is always thinking and chipping at that, the idea type logo. But like where you in ice, this is where like say, y'all made me think of it, Chucky, this where he plays stupid and he just a nice little dog named Tommy. Right. He just gotta
Mm-hmm.
sit there and look straight. And, you say something, you gotta look at your smile, but this motherfucker just robbed some niggas last night.
Mm.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, like the concept of Chucky is more reality than people will receive. It's like the little boy that was stealing the radios for Ray Ray. These
Mm-hmm.
little motherfuckers can be smart as the Terminator. If Ray Ray programmed
Mm-hmm.
them right, like the parents should have raised them right, So it's just like that, where you nice, you play dumb, and it's like say you are like say where that ice, you know, it surrounds you. Say that slows down the world. It's like they showed where the motherfucker Spider-Man had the heightened senses or whatever the fuck. Everything was slow motion. You know what I mean?
Well,
And
the way
that's
I
what a
look.
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker be trying to chip at ice that you inside of, like it's like ice skating uphill when motherfuckers dealing with nice people, man. A nice person, right? Fuck you up, man.
But look though,
I'm
Mm-hmm.
shut up.
I think how things, it's just that things can get lost in translation, right? Like I could tell you, a phrase, right? Until you pass it on, right? Somewhere down the line, right? The phrase
Uh-huh.
going to start changing, right? So I think, the way it started, when we come in contact with these people, it was that look, we gotta play like we're getting along with this shit, right? But when we come, when we amongst ourselves, right? We know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna tolerate that shit. Like we know that we're not about that shit, right? We about what we about, right? And then like I
Straight.
said, and
Mm-hmm.
throughout generation, and we end up taking it seriously. For example, like with the voodoo thing, right? During the these battles eras, right? We weren't allowed, right, to just practice, voodoo, right, in the public, right?
Mm-hmm.
But so
Mm-hmm.
when we go to the church, right, we
All right,
basically
I'm back with
use an
y'all. My bad. I'm
image.
back, bro. What's good? What's good?
But
Damn,
Respect, bro. Respect.
when it rains, it fucking pours. Like, god damn, I just went in gone 20 minutes. She called me and said, Uncle, I got a flat. Like, god damn.
You ain't lying, man.
Ooh,
It do,
came
man.
in, broke that negative energy. God damn, man. Hey, man, all you goddamn Christians, man, stay the fuck off my channel, man. If you want to go to church, I can't bring you the Lord, man. Go, you got to go find that somewhere else, man. You can't come over here with that shit, man. Take your ass somewhere else.
I know how
Go
this shit
smoke a
is,
Christian
boy. I just
cigarette
had
and
to
they say,
change the tire.
But
yeah,
look, though,
man.
to finish what I was saying, though, right? Just to finish, so I could pass the mic right to close of that, right? Is that, like I
Mhm.
said, we was using these Catholic images, right, to convince these people that we are praying to the saint, but really we was communicating to the spirit of the land, to what we call lois or rishas, right? So we knew how to communicate with them, so we was communicating with them, but we had these people believe that we was worshiping or the saint. So that right, so after we successfully kick these people out, some of us still use, right, that same practice, right, to the point that where we really believe in the saint as much as we do believe in this lois or riches. So that's what I wanted to say. That's basically what happened with us, telling us to play dumb and we end up being dumb, right, is through generations.
Mhm. Yeah,
Mhm.
man, you gotta keep that shit balanced, or a motherfucker, they flame your ass, man. The humble, the part, it's a lot of calculations that comes with the things that you may do, say on purpose or accident. You can claim that shit accident, but you did that shit on purpose. You know what I mean? I know I did everything I've done. You feel me? And like we said, a motherfucker can't tell it no better than I can, because I did it. Like, this is where a motherfucker gonna get a stitch, right? Because half of the people that are talking or telling some shit, they fabricating, say, the next motherfucker's image, or like say where it's true to it's true to breathing, right? That you give respect where it's due. You know what I mean? Other
This
than
is what I
that,
was
like,
talking
you know
about.
what I
This
mean?
is what I was talking on the phone with you, Zone, about. How it is. Ninja be stealing your stuff and shit like that. But yeah, that's a fact. People think that's what I was saying. That when a thief will steal something from you and then will come, will present it to you and see your reaction, because they want to know if that was a success,
That
if they
shit
were
comedy.
successful or not, right? Because your reaction is going to tell this all. Because once you see your stuff, your reaction should be like, man, what the fuck? How the hell you got my shit, man? Let me get my shit back. Or no, not you
Bro,
let me get it.
y'all,
Take
y'all
my shit.
remember,
Or your
look,
reaction should be like, man, I don't know what the fuck is that? Where you get it from? What is that? So now
hey,
they know
look,
that. All
look,
right, go ahead.
look at this shit. Look, bro. And this shit, like, you could say it was fabricating, because like Nas said itself, right? It was written, right? And he wrote the rhyme that he spit about Jay-Z where he ethered his ass or whatever, right? That's what the shit becomes. It's like comedy once like, say, it ain't like looking down on people, and ain't nobody. You feel me? That's why I don't go on no fucking rants like I'm crazy or some shit, because ain't nobody stole shit from me. Like, it's the principles, like my nigga Big Worm said, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem where the rat, you know how
Principalities.
the fucking rat gonna snap itself on the trap in front of you. Like, this what you gotta let the imposter do. Fucking ratatouille ass niggas with the fake ass, or didn't admit where you got the recipe or the ingredients to the things you talking about. Like,
I
break
mean,
your motherfucking neck.
what the fuck a rat was thinking coming in front of a cat? But hey, bro, the way you broke that down, bro, is definitely
Man,
perfect sense. Like
I gotta
I
lace this
like
bleezy
how
up, roll
how
this
people
backwood.
ain't really taking shit.
Mhm.
It's all about the respect. It's about paying your dues.
Yeah, niggas ain't brave enough to. And I hear so-called black people, because we ain't black. They made that, man. You feel me? It's like where motherfuckers say something got stolen, like, nah, you know, Like this the whole thing where a motherfucker stole some shit out your house. You know what I mean? You get it back tenfold. You feel me? But it's like where motherfuckers do that shit, you know, it's like looking at fucking comedy or you feel me? Say such and such and stole such and such shit and you riding around the neighborhood with they gold wheels, or you got this nigga sweater on, right? Like where motherfuckers do the shit that they do, like it's gonna speak for itself. Say the rat gonna jump on that trap, right? It's either you set them up or they set theyself up, or you give people that you are say blessed enough to meet in the world, you give them the benefit of the doubt before you just say go off judging motherfuckers. You know what I mean? But yeah, people will play themselves like we watch movies, or you know what I mean? Push play. Feel me?
I'm gonna jump down for a little bit, but shit, I'll come back if y'all still live in a little bit.
Okay, I'll be up here till bro say this shit over.
Shit, you already know. Shit,
Yeah.
much respect, woke man. Appreciate you
No
for stopping
doubt.
Hey, you
by.
Right
already
back
know it,
at you.
man. Likewise, bro. Likewise.
Yep. Right back at you, Walt.
Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be up for a little while longer, man. You know, until they ready to tap out, man. You know, shit, I ain't got nothing else going on right now.
Me
I usually
personally,
would have been into this shit, but you know, y'all building, so I'm gonna let y'all
me,
build. I'm in and out.
Hey,
me
motherfucker
personally,
Agent
man,
Smith.
I carry that cross on my back, right? That cross, I carry that on my back, right? That black, right? The blackness, right? I carry that on
No
my back,
doubt. No doubt.
because to
Same
me,
here, man.
be lack, is not.
Yeah, I carried that shit with you, man. I had my own piece of black in this motherfucking show. Called
Hey,
me that.
let me ask y'all a question, man. I mean, I don't get mad at so-called quote unquote racist because race is not a thing to me. Race is like what that's like a competitive mind state, but
Right.
for them to come out and say like call us these nefarious names, it reminds me of Dragon Ball Z when Frieza was calling the goddamn Saiyan race monkeys and shit.
Mm.
They calling the supreme race. They calling us monkeys and shit. Y'all some monkeys. That's the same
Yeah,
thing
that's
Frieza told that to Goku. Y'all fucking monkeys.
that's crazy, ain't it? That's like say where everybody gotta deal with indifferences and all of that. You know, you gotta weigh it. Say before I had to put it together, but yeah, and I ain't say no kind of ashamed or nothing like that of my melanation, right? You know, but like say this the stigmata type of shit or the needles in the doll, you know, you gotta figure out, man. You know they made white people and black people.
Well,
You know what I mean?
back in the days, right?
Right.
Like you
Back
talk
in the
about
days,
class.
back in the days, they associate you with what you do, right? If you deal with books, they will call you a booksman, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
me
yeah.
personally, I carry my mom's key, right? I could, they it's only right for them to call me a monkey, right? Because I carry the key, right? They tell us that the lion is the king of the jungle, right? It's because the lion is really lion. The king of the jungle is the monkey, right? Because the monkey literally hold the key to travel throughout the whole jungle, in the air and the ground, on the trees
Mm-hmm.
and under the trees, right? And
Okay.
even the waters, right? So, like I said, to me, the monkey, right, is really the king of the jungle. Is not the lion, because the lion is really lying.
Hey,
You know?
man, bro, look, it's so deep because you right. Like, ain't nothing, right? Ain't nothing king if everything ain't, right?
Mm.
Like, it's like, say, all of the animals are naturally on the same page when it comes to the lion. That's why it rules, but it ain't no greater than a pack of baboons. God damn it!
Yeah,
You
because
know
all the animals have their own kingdoms. Because they wrong for saying
exactly.
that, for calling it the animal kingdom. It should be called the animals empire. Because within the jungle is many kingdoms. Each species
Mo-
of animals have their own kingdoms.
Motherfucking Mufasa mean move faster,
Mm,
right?
mm.
Like the king, right? The king time is fast, right? So like say the whole thing with a lion, right? That motherfucker. I came to that little conclusion, bro. You know the little furry ball on its tail is literally a period at the end of a sentence. And that's the lion's roar. Like the roar is the sentence. Say the roar is what you said, is what I said. You know, I ain't lying to you, where the lion ain't either. It's literally like a literal sleepwalker. You know how they talk about the lion being king is where it sleeps all day. Like that's where you want to keep the sleeping giant sleep. Like even when it wake up, you will want it to still be sleep. Cause like say that motherfucker will wake up and eat your ass up. You know what I mean? A lion is like I said, it's a literal sleepwalker. It's like, you know what I mean? You don't want to disturb the motherfucker. Just let it keep lying there, sleep, like a dragon or some shit. You know what I mean? Don't wake the sleeping lion. Right, that motherfucker wake up and it ain't no telling. You feel me? Like in real life, that's what it'd be like. Motherfuckers talk about go back to the wild, shit like that. All right, you gonna be faced with a truth you can't handle. A lot of us, you know. So that's why the city exists, or America is, you know, it's like a safe haven. A lot of sleeping lions in it. I'm gonna shut up right there. Trying to get this backwood twisted.
Yeah, that dude had in his name, Agent Smith, man. Appreciate that comment coming to collect. You know, you're a great bill. You know, I appreciate these brothers coming up. You know,
Yep,
sharing their knowledge and their
right back at
intellect.
you.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
ignore that
Agent
shit, man. Like,
Smith.
you know, what's so crazy. I should get like heated by so-called racist remarks. Like I've been called coon, porch monkey. Go back to Africa. I've been called everything under the sun over the years, bro. Now I just
Mm-hmm.
like man, that's some type of
Carnal shit.
insecurity. That's some type of insecurity that not saying all white people. I'm saying like people like him. I don't like using
Yeah,
these color codes, but
yeah, not at
like him,
all.
it's an
Yeah, we
insecurity.
ain't think-
It's like I don't know, bro. It's kind of like weird. It's weird, man. Like they motherfucker love us, then they hate us.
man, look, it's like, you know, like you say, damned if you do and damned if you don't. You know, like bro said earlier, I was listening, bro said having your cake and eating it, right? And where they talk look, they talk about, say this phrase, it's called the devil may cry. You
Mm-hmm.
familiar with it?
Yeah.
I know you probably had that game. It's the devil may cry is another way to say a devil make, say it's a lot of shit tied into that, right? The devil makes rye, right? Say the devil makes rock, like rock and roll. The devil makes crock. The devil may crock. The motherfucking crack in the devil may cry is, you know, say rye bread.
Mm-hmm.
That's like that motherfucker got jelly beans in it, I think. Or
Man, man,
what's
man.
that? What's that bread? That's a cake I'm thinking about. It got
Man, bro, I need to. I be trying. So I'm saying, I be trying to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, man. I feel like that's one of my
same
downfalls. I
here.
try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, welcome them in. You know, some motherfuckers
Yeah.
be coming with nefarious, ulterior motives, man.
The
You know,
seriousness,
yeah, bro.
bruh.
That was weird. Like that's
Decepticon.
some weird. That motherfuckers is weirdos, man. Go back to you porch monkeys. What the fuck is a porch monkey, man? That sound like Jesus
I
is
don't
king. You
know
sound
what
like a
that
whole
is.
fucking robot. You sound like motherfucker sound like a whole robot, a walking, talking zombie, a fucking bot.
I don't know what that is. A porch monkey, man. You know,
Somebody
say
like him,
like,
bro, you can have a stick called knowledge and whoop the shit out of him with that stick. He still won't. He still won't understand and understand shit. Still gonna be dumb.
yep. Like that shit is like, that's why they say don't judge. You know, like that's why 3 fingers point back at you when you point one. You know,
Facts, facts, facts.
because if you ain't knowing your shit, you gonna be basically, it was like, remember the Nightmare on Elm Street, the Kruger, he put up his hand and he cut off some fingers. Remember that? That's what they gonna do right in front of you. It's like that movie The Omen, right? And this shit does happen before your very eyes, man. Motherfucker, like say it don't happen dramatic like movies. In some of our cases, it do, but it's like all of this stuff
But look,
is happening before you.
I think wisdom is the reason why wisdom is associated, with female, right?
Hey, hold on, now. Yeah, them facts, bro. Yeah, I feel what you're saying, man. Them facts. So y'all coming to collect your facts too, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Real shit in the chat. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Naga.
much love, much love.
Yeah, I want to take it there, right? Because I stick to the X, right? And this, they said, the X chromosome associated with the female, right? Wisdom also associated with the female, right? So I'm saying this to say that, wisdom, like I said, is like females, right? So wisdom don't sleep with everyone, right? Because wisdom is not a prostitute, right? So female has the two type two, that two personality, that dual personality, where one is a prostitute, right, and the other one is that great mother, right,
Mm-hmm.
nurturer, right.
Yep.
So
Nurturing.
right, so this is knowledge and wisdom. They go hand to hand. I mean, they go hand to hand, or they each one of them is on two different sides of the equilibrium, right? So like I said, wisdom don't sleep with everybody. Not everybody, have wisdom, but everybody can, have knowledge, or everybody have, knowledge, because knowledge is accessible. You can literally go on the internet and have knowledge about this and have knowledge about that, but you ain't going to have the experience. The experience is not going to be on the internet, right? You will get information, you will get all of that, in the school system, in the church, but the experience is not there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I only say this to say that, wisdom, you know, is different, so it's the reason why it's kind of hard to get everybody to see what we see, because it's
Mm-hmm.
wisdom that's guiding you to see what you see. For another way to say it, it is a reason why that you're the only one that's able to sleep with your woman. Once your woman, you know, solidify that you're the man that she need, she ain't worried about any other man. Every other man is invisible in her eyes. You're
Mm-hmm.
the only one to get to explore her sacred, her sacred, places. You know what I'm saying? Areas and stuff like that. So it's the same thing with wisdom. Once we start to acquire a certain level of wisdom, right? And we stay on that path, we follow on that path, it humbles us more and more, to stay true to ourselves, because we'll realize that look, ain't nobody, people ain't really going to get it the way we get it, right?
Mm-hmm.
We just have to be.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, and you can't run around, say the world like you crazy. Fuck is you doing? Yeah, you gotta, say sit down or fall back with, say a relationship. Yeah, make total sense. Right? Or you just gonna be all out there, you know what I mean? And like all men know you don't sleep with the next man's woman.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Like what we doing out here. You feel me?
Hell yeah. And all good women know they don't sleep with multiple men.
Yep.
They know that. They ain't trying to be promiscuous.
Yeah, ain't enough time in the day.
Is
Say those you have come to you or those, that really care, that's who gonna be there for, no holds bar. But you can't get the whole world, like, you know what I'm saying?
hell yeah. This is why you can be
Like how Diddy went crazy on what they saying, 90% of New York.
with the freak off
Crazy.
show.
Yeah, crazy shit.
The freak off.
Yeah, motherfuckers doing the, take your girl ass nigga.
Yeah, so I was just saying that this is why I feel like you can beat somebody up how I want to with the stick of knowledge.
Yeah,
They
that's where it's gonna come through. That's where it's
hell yeah.
you hear me? That's where literally like you go into the matrix and where you can punch a man like this is that. You know what I mean? Like why you can fight. It sure ain't, where you supposed to be punching her up, you know what I mean? Work like that. But yeah, you can get his ass. This is why you can't fight. You know what I mean? Like how say nature or lions or they compete for the woman. They
Flight
fight about her real quick.
to me,
Get her.
fight is really flight, right? If you know that
Yeah,
or if you know that you're all the L, right?
take
When
off on your ass.
if you know that you're the L, right? When you add yourself in the picture, you know that fighting is flight, is flighting, right? It's taking flight like an airplane, right?
Yeah,
You
like
get
a
it
missile.
almost like yeah, you gotta fight this disease, right? To in order to survive, right?
Tug of war.
Yeah, you gotta beat cancer. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be alive, or cancer gonna beat your ass to death.
Word. Facts. Yep, and that's going within. That's how you really conquer. You know, say all of the stuff that's out there. You know,
Hell yeah. This is where you have to raise. This is why people say you gotta raise your vibration, raise your frequency, in order to, you know, to stay above the negativity, right? It's all above the rising of the sun, the horizon, right?
okay,
Elevation,
I totally agree.
right? Elevation.
Evolution.
I say
Yeah,
elevation.
yeah,
I mean
that's all it
elevation.
is.
Elevation. Yeah, evolution too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is. You know what I mean? Hold on, give me 1 sec, Brody.
Hell yeah. I always say, why do we always every time we think about standing or fighting against the system, we think in terms of revolution instead of thinking about evolution. Look, we need to evolve past that type
Mm-hmm.
of system. We don't need to revolve around that system. That's why the revolution is. A revolution is the revolve of an action.
A
Revolution,
rap.
right?
Yep. A wrap up.
Or revolver. What does a revolver
Yep.
do? Right? It revolve every time it shoot a bullet. Right?
Word.
It revolve. So we have to know. This is why earlier I was saying that I was reading my brother Yahweh quote that he posted on community tab. That when he said that we the English language is also a people, right? So we standing under spell by understanding how to spell, right? So because we don't know about the English language, we don't know what the English language actually is, right? So it's standing above us, right? So we understand it, or we try our best to understand it, when we
Mhm.
literally don't have to stand under it, because that's the only way. This is the string that basically turning you into a puppet. Is the tongue?
Mhm.
Is your tongue?
Yep.
That
Look, it just like say fruits and vegetables. They there for you to pick from the tree, right? Yet they don't talk. They don't literally talk like me and you. Say time, right? You asked me, time was like that at one time, right? Where you just show what you know, where it be like a mime and it be like magic, where you just do what you do. You know what I mean? Uh, all of that, like say we talk a good one now, and say that's in between, say the points that we try to get to, where say the magic could happen or whatnot. Kind of like you said, the revolving type of energy, the hamster wheel,
hmm
say so to speak, where um say the spell, like you said, it's a people trying to manipulate it, yet it's manipulating them, you know. Where say actions do speak louder than words, and a lot of them letters is naturally in your fingers, like like where you can speak sign language, but every letter you can find in your hands,
If you
So
ask me,
like,
bro, that's literally how I come to know the things I know. It's just magic. I couldn't really put it in words how I know. Right? I could try to put it in words, but
words, yeah.
I will correct myself so much to the point that where it will probably take me the whole day trying to explain to you, or trying to tell you how I come to know something, because the every time I'm trying to do it, I'm also realizing that's not the right or the proper words, right, to explain the actions. So I'm gonna constantly trying to correct myself, to trying to find a better words, to trying to find a better way of saying it. Like, you get what I
Mhm.
mean? Look, basically this, for example, this,
Yeah.
all of these things I'm doing, trying to convince you, right, how I get to know what I get to know, and still feel like it's not enough. So hell yeah, if you ask me how I know most of the things I know, is just magic, you know.
Mhm. Like say that's like you just said, like magic could be like a motherfucker reaching up and pulling the apple out the tree. It's like, how they talk about data being on stream, where like say it's tied to all of our thought process, or how they talk about people loading stuff to a cloud. Like where you could pick the pear from the tree, right? Like say boom, it's like magic, especially if y'all, like, people was hungry and didn't know where this tree was, you know what I mean? That's like boom, say it's circular, or it revolves, but that's what the system does, you know what I mean? It's like being ready for the same thing, knowing, right? Or you can um put a glitch in it where it's like say it's the same thing in a different way. You know what I mean? Or it's just the same. You know what I mean? It's the same revolutionary thing that's just like mediocre, or everybody's used to it or beyond it. Until somebody literally comes and changes it where people could see some type of difference in the same shit we dealing with every day.
Yeah, it's like like an echo. Like how you can go on top of a mountain and scream something and can hear, the
Yeah,
thing,
exact. Yep.
echo out differently throughout the space, right? Or what we call throughout the ecosystem, right? Because that's what we live in. We live in an ecosystem. I
Hmm.
keep telling people, that, or I keep saying that, the earth, is basically multiple different ecosystem, right? It's
Facts.
basically
I agree.
like a diverse diversity of ecosystem, right?
Hmm.
So once whatever action that's being take ripple out through the ecosystem, not just through your eco not just your the eco area, right? But the whole ecosystem. So one ripple out into another, like link chain we was talking about,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah.
One
Yep.
bleed out into the other, right? And
Copies.
until it bleed out into all of the whole ecosystem.
Hmm. That I agree. Like say that's where you get the echo is a copy, right? And all of it is all copy. You know what I mean? That's like say that's the only way you are not a gate guard, if you ask me. If you can show people, you know what I mean? Say what's driving you to the wall, but you making a door. You you got a door you going through instead of crashing into the walls. Like you know, each wall is part of the ecosystem.
What is something you said about you just literally said when you start talking that made me think about something and it just escaped my mind again.
You'll get it back. The ripple effect, or like you saying, man, the ecos or ecosystem, right?
Hmm.
It's like that's the boomerang, man. It's
Oh, I
you
think you
know,
were talking about something about the triangle you said, or something
uh-huh.
about along those lines. You said something about that, right?
What just now or
Yeah,
since
like
we've been
literally
building?
when you start talking. But I think it made me think about my avatar. How it got different layers. How the step pyramid got different layers. To it, right? But I think
Okay.
you was talking about that too. You said something along those lines with the different layers, right?
Yep, that's the echo.
Right. So yeah, it made me think, like I said, about my avatar. How, like I said, the pyramids, right? How they got different, right? Oh no, I think right. What you were saying was about a copy. You said something about a copy. You said, it's just
Okay.
the layers is just different copy of each other. And the copy made me think about a copy, right? How we know what a pie is, right? A pie is basically, you know, uh a whole pen, that's have the different, sectors, right? That create that triangles, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or that create
Yep.
that slice shape, that triangle slice shape, right? So like I said, so when I hear the word copy, it made me think that, oh damn, or so I'm right, along, that a copy, right? Or I mean, a copy, it can be looked at as a copy, or as like how I always talk about the earth being like a door, right? Uh,
Mm-hmm.
uh, uh,
Co-pilot.
right, exactly, and it go back to earlier how I was saying talking about the airplane, how the corporation is basically not operating on the ground, is operating off of the ground, right?
Mm.
Like a spaceship, basically. But yeah, it's crazy how I was thinking about a co-pilot, like a pilot, but you bring it to
Co-pilot. Yeah.
yeah,
It's
bro.
like as above, so below, where the earth reflect on any shiny surface. It can reflect on the horizon at that angle where you can see the gas off the asphalt, like the earth. It's an echo chamber, right? Like a mountain, it'll reflect in a lake or the bodies of water that surround it, right? That's like say the part of the earth that you walk into, you know, like just like you can go into the sea or a body of water, that reflection is the so below part. You know, like everything under us is hard water. I can say it like that, Naga, right?
Definitely agree. So
You know,
what you think to the
big.
people? So what you think about the people that say, don't be an echo chamber?
Oh man, it's like mischief. You know, um, each echo chamber or copy, right? It can be, sort of speak, separated. You know, it can be separated, and it'll make the ripple effect. It'll turn that. Say how a ripple effect got all of them ripples in, say, the walls and stuff. It'll turn that into a rigid box, like, say a building has a whole bunch of cubicles in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
This where this
like
where
in
you
the
break
Matrix,
apart from the ripple.
when Neo woke up and see all these soul pockets of that was in that supercomputer or whatever he was in when he woke
Like a
up.
vineyard,
Right.
like a apple orchard,
It was
got
good.
trees for miles.
Hey, fellas, I don't want to cut y'all short, but I'm about to shut this live down.
Okay, let's
You
get
know,
it,
it was good.
man.
It was a
Appreciate you,
pleasure
bro.
building with y'all, man. Likewise, it's always a pleasure
No
Definitely,
building
doubt.
with
bro.
y'all, man.
Hell
Mine's
Yeah,
intelligent dude, man. That's my first time hearing you snap. I ain't never heard you snap like that. I was like, damn, man. Mine's I'm
yeah,
like,
we
shit. I
gotta
ain't
give
had to
that
get
to you,
mad with him,
motherfucker.
man. But shout out to
Yeah,
Naga, man. It's always good having Naga up too, man. All y'all, man. Shout out to
yeah,
everybody in the
man.
chat. Shout out to
Reflections, bro.
Royal. No, who else joined? Shout out to Karma. Shout out to Edgar. Shout out to I'm trying to forget nobody. Shout out to Wope. Shout out to Dorillis McCoy. Shout out to Marco Power. Shout out to
Shout out to
Genetic Guy for
McCoy,
joining.
the
Shout
whole
out to
chat.
Jake. Shout out to everybody. Dark Ghost. Shout out to everybody, man. I'm gonna try to do another panel. I'm gonna try to do another one either. I'm gonna try to do another one in the next 2 days. So y'all stay tuned, man. And I ain't gonna
Okay.
cut y'all brothers off, man, because y'all was doing. We had a real good build, but shit, I'm about to shut this down,
Yeah,
man.
man. Man, we was already tired of talking. You already know. But this is what we be doing.
Hell yeah,
Uh,
all day.
y'all look for it. I don't know, man. Me and Alma might be live tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we might
Yeah, I'll
be
pull
able
up.
to. Yeah, we might be able to share the burden. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Gas, man.
I'm gonna come through. If it's after 5, around those times, because I'm gonna be in the plantation. So, but I just I hope the live stage so I could come through and shit like that.
Yeah, I got it. Shit, I
Okay.
gotta get back in these streets myself. Shit, it's about to be the beginning of the month, so called, bro.
Okay. One
I gotta hit
love
this
to the
ground running,
chat.
get my Monopoly money up, man. But yeah, shout out
No,
to
that's
everybody,
right.
man. Yeah, y'all
One
know I'm
love to the
accessible.
chat.
Facts.
One love to you. Both you brothers, man. Y'all stay up, man. Much
My
respect.
dog. My dog.
Hey,
Good one.
same to y'all, man. And until next time, man. Y'all already know what's up, man.
For
All
sure,
right, boy.
man. Y'all be easy, man. Be easy. To anybody listening, y'all know if y'all got my email address, y'all can hit me on the email. Text my phone. I put my phone on my phone number on the community tab, so y'all can hit me anytime, man. Email or via text, man. I'm accessible, man. You know, I'm a regular. I ain't gonna say regular nigga, but shit, I'm accessible, man. I love chopping it up with everybody, man. I love these builds. This was a long panel, a good build. One of the best panels I think I've done, you know. So I like when like-minded people like myself we able to build with each other, man. But you know, y'all be easy, man. Peace out. Peace out to you too, Naga. Thanks for coming up, bro. I think he already gone, but shout out to y'all, man. I'm out.